everybody, welcome back to Ready Steady Play, where we are doing a live stream on what is possibly the hottest day of the summer. In fact, it was so hot, we had to select a mystery game because we didn't know what we were going to be playing today exactly. But also, actually, there's other bits to talk about. But I think this live stream is actually two games going on. There's a bonus game, you see. It's so hot that even though we've got some fans on, we've had to turn them down so they don't totally ruin the audio. But basically, the last one to pass out is the bonus winner is the real winner of the game. And you'll understand what I'm talking about in just a minute. You see, Chris and I have been talking about playing this game for a really long time, and Chris is here. We'll bring him on in a minute. Chris and I have been talking about playing this game for a long time on the channel. Way back in the day when I first started the channel, actually, Aries Games were really kind enough to send me a review copy of the game. And the reason I mention it is because I've got actually my own copy of the game, but it is the 2008 original FFG version. Look at that! Boom! There it is, War of the Ring. So I messaged Aries and I was like, I want to do this on my channel. And they were like, okay, cool, let us send you a review copy of the second edition. So, and then I never did it because I'm a terrible person. I'm a terrible person who, at the time, in my naivety starting off the channel, did not realize just how big a task I was undertaking. I always wanted to do a full series on it, and I never got to because not only is it a complex game in terms of learning all the moving parts, but also it's a complex game in terms of its strategies and the way it plays out, because there's certain things that are going to determine how you approach the game that you can only really know if you've played the game a lot. And if you're hoping to glean some of this insight from this stream, I'm afraid you've come very much to the wrong stream. Let's bring on Chris and we'll talk a bit about what's going on. Hey Chris, how you doing?
Hey Mike, you're right. Well, we've been talking already. Everybody else. Thanks for having me. Excited to be here.
No, it's absolutely my pleasure.
Now, Mike has clearly just hinted this is going to be a very poor playthrough, but no, I know Northern as well. And those of you who watch our Journey to Middle-earth playthroughs know how good we are at Lord of the Rings themes. Slight echo. What's that from? I wonder.
Ooh.
Is that...
Could it? Oh, do you know what? I've forgotten to mute Skype.
Aha.
No, wait. Do I need to do that?
Do I need to do that?
No, I think you should be fine. Let me try adjusting this here, and we'll see if this improves things. In any case, it's always something with these streams. In any case, yeah, Chris and I have played this game, I think, a collective total of 3 times.
I've played it once with you and once with Deborah. Have you played it as well before that?
Nope, I played it once with you, and that's 3.
You meant
a collective total, yeah.
You were including one of them as 2 plays. Yes, we actually had quite a... I think last time... I was teaching you, so it was a very messy game. And I think I nearly won with the Cracks of Doom, which is, as far as I understand, a tough thing to do. But it kind of fell to pieces with the hunt pool at the end, unfortunately.
Yeah, is that supposed to be difficult? Because I would have thought that was the default way to win.
I believe maybe it is. Is Mike's audio sync going on my side?
I have adjusted the audio. Is it better? Let me know in the chat. But yeah, so we did. Yeah, Chris had basically by all rights he had the odds in his favor on a Crack of Doom victory, and not only did it not go in his favor, it went horribly not in his favor.
I got myself in a position where the bag was in my favor, and I was rolling essentially a die that's like weighted in my favor, but unfortunately I still rolled the snake eyes. But it was a fun game. Took a long time.
It is a long game, so this is am I worse than before? Good lord, it's always something, isn't it?
I'm glad to use this. I'm still me echoing. I might get a sync. Why am I echoing? What does that mean? Does that mean I'm coming through on your? Does that mean I'm coming through on your headphones? Do you think?
Maybe if I try turning down my headphones.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of that would cause my echo.
In the meantime, for those of you that don't... Alright, let's try this. See if that's any better. In the meantime, for those of you who don't know the game...
Your audio is now fine. I still have a pronounced echo.
Well...
I have a theory. Hang on. I have a theory. Let me turn my camera on one sec, okay?
Oh, we'll bring back Mike's big face. Hello. I can hear you, but nobody can see you. Let us know in the chat. I'm going to rename chat tech support. So are you seeing cam or audio first, guys?
Definitely is this time.
I blame the heat, guys. The heat is messing up the computers.
You've got a 1 or 2 second delay. Mike, maybe you could...
Yeah, I'm just... Chris is back. So he's tried to sort out his microphone, and hopefully it'll be better.
But when I killed my camera, that also killed my audio?
I killed your camera, which killed your audio.
Oh, I see.
Because I thought I'll just move back to the solo shot. So it's audio first, is what you're saying, guys. You're hearing the audio first. Okay.
Still echoing. The only thing I can think of that's causing the echo is anytime I fan off, see if that fixes it. I don't know how to fix it.
I know what it is. Fucking hell. Sorry. I did not get through this quick enough. Hang on. There we go. I bet that's fixed it. For you.
What was it?
In fact, that's possibly fixed it for me. No, it probably hasn't.
Has the echoing now stopped, guys? What was it you did?
I have too many audio tracks to manage in this streaming software.
Am I still echoing? No echo. Hey, it worked. Excellent. My fan can be turned on again. Thank God.
I don't know if I can change the synchronization any better than that, guys. There seems to be a limit on how much I can do, but
weren't you able to delay it by a second?
Apparently I can go up to 800 milliseconds, and then it stops letting me.
Strange.
So maybe hey Ashley, cherry cider? What is? Oh, she's wondering what you're drinking, Chris. I think it's Pimm's.
It's because yes, it is Pimm's. Yesterday I was drinking cherry cider while I was playing Warzone with Ashley. Hello, Ashley.
Hey, Ashley, how you doing?
Thank you for checking. Thank you for checking. Ashley's like the last person I would want to check in, and he knows why. Ashley's a friend of ours who we play. He's a work colleague of mine, in fact, who I play video games with, and he's. He can be a bit trollish.
Well, a man after my own heart, then.
Oh yeah, you get on very well with him. That's very funny. Welcome, Ashley. I'm sure you're with all your massive amounts of board game experience in Nemesis. I'm sure you're ready for this.
So, what we've got, people in chat, what we've got here is War of the Ring 2nd Edition. That's what we're doing. We know it well enough to execute it. We don't know it well enough to execute specific strategies, so we're basically going to be making it up as we go along. We are using Tabletop Simulator for this, and I did reach out to Ares Games to ask them if they were okay with that, because this is a fan-made Tabletop Simulator mod. They didn't get back to me. and I wanted to proceed with the stream. So I just want to point out that, I do have a copy of the game, and if you like this game, don't just get it on Tabletop Simulator, do also buy it to support the company and the stuff that they do, because, that's how it should be done. Also, buy it for these, because it's actually really hard to play without these. Even though we're on Tabletop Simulator, yeah. Chris and I both have the player aids in front of us. No one comes here for strategy.
Yes, I also have a copy of it. In fact, Mike has 2 copies.
I do. I have the first edition as well. I hope my audio is a bit better, guys. Do let me know.
No one comes here for strategy. Thanks, Haggers.
That's absolutely legitimate and true. So, without further ado, let's bring up the mod, and then what we'll do is we will talk you through just the one major difference between this mod and the tabletop version that I'm aware of. All right.
Oh, yes. For a minute, I wasn't sure what you're talking about, but I know what you're talking about. I'll come play Warzone later, Ashley. Don't worry. All right.
So I think we can see here the table all set up and ready to go. We're not playing with any of the expansions because Chris and I are too basic for that.
We don't own the expansions either.
This is also true.
I'm still getting to grips with the main game, to be honest. But this is a really good mod, by the way. This mod does have the expansions, but we've deleted all the expansion stuff.
I noticed a bit of lag on my a bit of lag on my camera here, guys. I don't know if that's just my computer suffering in the heat, but fingers crossed it passes. We have got Chris hosting this this mod just to try and free up some of that computer memory.
Computer memory.
Let me just have a quick look here and see if there's something else I can do. What we got going on here? I need that. I need all of these things. Yeah, we're at 100% GPU.
Yeah, there's a lot of RNG that goes into our live streams, Difter. It's to keep you guys on your toes mostly.
Yeah.
You guys have jobs to do, keeping being tech support. As Mike said, it's very important.
What we don't want is for you guys to not have anything to do and to be bored.
It's our very nefarious means of extracting more chat comments.
This is
for the YouTube algorithm. The more that goes wrong with the stream, the more you guys will comment.
This is our player interaction, yeah. All right. Well, let me know. Let me know in the chat if this is unwatchable. But in the meantime, we shall proceed. Yeah, well, as well, Haggers, there's also that. It is outrageously hot. I
reckon that my PC will last longer than Mike's because he's got a laptop.
This is true. It's currently sitting on the world's biggest fan.
He checks the floppy disk.
You remember when they used to check? You remember when they used to? Do you remember? Maybe this is before your time, but you remember when computers had floppy disk drives and they used to check that?
Yes.
And then they wouldn't start up.
We're the same age.
I
mean, you're a bit older than me, but
hey, those 4 years were very important.
I remember floppy disk drives. I do. I had my own floppy disk. I had my own case with a key to store my floppy disks. Comments with the show. I didn't see the FFG Gen Con stream. Was it? I take it was a bit disastrous for what you're saying, Brian. I was actually playing early today one of the adventure, the Cosmos adventure game things. I can't remember what they're called. The Monochrome Incorporated one, and I did find a floppy disk in a super high tech building. We were wondering how on earth how we're supposed to use it, because none of the computers have floppy disk drives. So that's a problem for later today when we go back to it. Oh, probably tomorrow. What about the zip drive? What's a zip? Zip drive? Isn't zip a type
Zip
of?
was a.
Isn't that a compression system for
You think of
files?
WinZip. Zip was actually a very short-lived. It was the Betamax of floppy disk drives.
We don't want to
Yeah,
hear about
wow,
your.
we've gone off on a tangent, guys. Let's get back to it.
All right, let's
Yeah,
start the game.
in the one game we played previously, Chris was the Fellowship and I was the Shadow player, and I benefited nefariously from RNG. So let's see. We thought we'd swap roles and see if it would happen again.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you go first, don't you? In terms of actions, but the first thing we do is every turn we draw 2 cards, 1 card from each thing. So each player recovers their action dice used previously. Obviously, that doesn't apply right now. We each draw a card. So I'm going to shuffle up. That's not my cards. I'm going to shuffle up my cards. This game rings a bell.
Get it?
Oh, I get it. Rings a bell. Sorry, I was too busy trying to remember how to pick up 1 card.
Everyone's gonna realize now that I can't remember any of the hotkeys for Tabletop Simulator.
Oh, why did I draw? I drew 2. Did I? Oh, I didn't. I draw 1. That's good. Draw 1. Okay, sweet. I'm assuming you can't see what's in my hand, and I can't. Yeah. That's what's in your hand. Okay. Next, the Fellowship phase. You may now declare your position. Obviously, that's unnecessary. We know you're in Rivendell, although you start hidden. Excuse me. So the Fellowship phase is essentially skipped. I assume you don't want to reveal your location straight away.
Rivendell.
So then we're on to the Hunt allocation phase. So I can choose to put as many dice as I wish into the Hunt pool. I must place 1, at least 1, if you moved last turn. Obviously, you didn't.
You must place
last turn.
And one equal to a number equal to the number I had in the pool. So if I'd moved twice, you'd have to put 2 in. Yeah.
Oh, is that it? I thought it was just 1. Okay. And in addition to that, I can only place a maximum as equals to the companions in the Fellowship. So I could place 7, all 7 if I really wanted to. But I'm not. I'm probably going to roll a few anyway, so I'm not going to place any. We're just going to see what we get.
Yeah, just ignore the pesky Fellowship. They're not worth worrying about.
Which means we're now... well, I'm assuming I'm going to roll at least 1. So that means we're on to rolling.
Phase 3, rolling the action dice, indeed. For those of you, by the way, who are like... Is it R to roll the dice? It is. Bam.
Well, I like to use the physics engine to roll the dice.
Get Chris's dice.
And I got 1... I got only 1 Eye of Sauron, so that's... Oops, I need to pick up separately. So that is going to go into the Hunt... the Hunt pool. We'll rotate that around. Oh, we can't. That's annoying. And I rolled 2 character actions. 1 muster and 2 and what's the one called? Army action? That was called? Yeah, army action. 1 army action / muster and 1 army action. It's a pretty good roll. Of everything.
So you guys will the astute of you will have spotted that we don't have all the cool plastic minis that come in the Ares version. In this Tabletop Simulator mode, they've been replaced with these little tokens, which has its pros and its cons. I think on this layout, they're probably easier to spot. You can also fit them more easily within the regions, which is a perpetual problem with the tabletop version. But on the other hand, they're not the actual things, these tokens, in the real game. Man, it looks choppy on the stream. My computer is really having a hard time. Maybe if I turn down the graphic settings.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Eddie. It's a bit like the fact that neither of us had ever played Race to the Galaxy. It's kind of one of those things that you feel everyone should have played. Although it's not as accessible as Race to the Galaxy. It is kind of a much bigger, heavier, and more expensive game to get. So it's kind of understandable not having played it.
Chris, I might just have to drop out and rejoin. I'm just going to bring back our big faces. And then I'm just changing my my game configuration. The resolution on my game was set to 4K because I'm used to playing it on the laptop. So let's see if this makes life easier. So the wooden tokens. What else were we talking about?
The wooden tokens and how they're different from the miniatures.
Is that all?
Did you just talk about that?
Yeah, just I get the little confusingly, and I guess it's hard to talk about them now that I haven't got it up at the moment, the stream. But confusingly, the little tokens are let's see if this runs any less choppy. I don't think it's improved because I still look quite choppy on my feed here.
Is it choppy for the guys?
Yeah, I think so. So I've got the live stream up in YouTube, and it's not looking great. I just wanted it to look good. Yeah. We've got a big fight between all these different programs for GPU. Can you maybe just use some... I've got so much RAM. Why can't you just use some RAM?
Is this just tabletop simulator problems, maybe?
Tabletop simulator.
Just causing issues.
Why are you like... This is why we should play Board Game Arena.
Yeah, probably. I don't think it does like the high temps differ. If only War of the Ring was on Board Game Arena, that would be so awesome. I'm here planning my first turn already.
Oh my god, no. Turning off the camera tracking. Potentially, I will be very far away. Potentially, you'll just.
You can. Can't you zoom in?
Yeah, but also, no, that's gonna break the live streaming software. I think. Let me. I think if I get rid of this, let's just try this. Just one more quick restart. So, I think the 2 cards you draw at the beginning of the game are also like super important. Yeah, unfortunately the way the face tracking software links in with the live streaming software, I couldn't edit that without taking the whole stream down to do it. I can turn it on and off freely, but if I can't, I mean, I could try just turning it off, but I can't quit the software, and the software will be running in the background anyway, so I don't know how much help that will be. Alright, here we go. Let's see if this is... It's better now. Well, it's because I'm restarting... I'm restarting Tabletop Simulator with reduced graphic settings, guys. I really hope this doesn't look like complete ass. Okay, here we go. We'll bring back Tabletop Simulator and hope for the best. So, yeah, there are 3 soldier types, and the 3 soldier types are represented here by little discs who are regulars, medium-sized discs who are the same thickness as regulars but wider, and they're elites. And then you've got tall, thick discs, which are leaders.
As long as you keep a slight angle, it should be easy to tell.
Yeah, keep it as a slight angle, yeah.
To be honest, the miniatures aren't... Well, the miniatures for the shadow players are quite obvious, because the elites are like trolls and stuff. But the free peoples are actually kind of hard to tell sometimes.
I can barely read the cards now.
Oh, really? Let me check out the stream. I can read the cards on the stream. It's fine.
Okay. Well, as long as the stream looks okay.
Well, I mean, I don't. I can see what you're saying, but I can. When you blew the... Oh, actually, I shouldn't... luckily, I didn't take in the information, but I shouldn't be reading your cards. Hang on, stop. Let me close this down. I've closed the stream down because otherwise I'm going to, like, see your cards. I've got rubbish cards. I'm really unhappy with my opening draw, just for the record.
I can't tell, so...
And I didn't get any. I didn't get any cards that let me draw new cards as well. Didn't get any Palantirs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right,
the Palantirs.
You got one. That's a good roll. You got 2 character actions and a Will of the West. That is crazy.
Well, if you
good.
remember actually about the good guy dice as well, they don't actually have army actions except for the army muster combo.
Yeah, you've got a much higher probability of rolling those character actions.
Instead of the flag, I have a character, and instead of the Will of the West, you have an eye. So my dice are basically better than yours, but I have fewer of them.
By the way, Mike, you said that I have to allocate one die to the hunt thing, for each time you move. That's not the case. It says the shadow player must place at least 1 action die if the Free People's player retrieved at least 1 die.
Is it?
Yeah.
See, fair enough. Glad I got
Sam,
you double checking my stuff.
Well, it didn't sound right to me, so I had a little look-see. But anyway, we're ready to go. I've placed my 1 in there that I rolled.
Right, and now I need a plan, guys. I've got some cards here. I feel like I should probably use that one because that's good. And also, if I use that one, which is I've got a Palantir as well. Maybe I'll just use that. Oh, I could use that to play one of these. And then Gandalf's got his guide power, which says after you use an event action die result. What's an event action die result?
The Palantir.
That's the Palantir specifically, so it wouldn't count the sword or the other thing. Okay.
No. The sword is character, the banner is army, the helmet is muster, and the Palantir is event.
Very cool. Okay, well then why don't we use a Palantir to play a card, and then we can draw another card using Gandalf.
Does Gandalf let you draw a
card? When you use an event action die result to play an event card, you may immediately draw an event card from the deck matching the type of that card.
That is bullshit.
So, let's, I'm gonna put my die over here in the ocean. I've used him. He's gone to sea now.
He's gone into the west.
Exactly. So I'm gonna play King Bran's Men. Recruit 2 North regular units in Dale, then draw 1 strategy event card, and then draw another strategy event card because of Gandalf.
That is bullshit.
Where's Dale? Somewhere over here, I think.
Yeah, I'm assuming you can't reinforce unless you are at war, but I assume that card breaks the rule because cards always break rules.
Exactly right.
That's how games work.
So currently none of my people are at war. They're all very happy being peaceful and whatever, but so you can't muster until you're like literally at war. So you can even have like orcs running around murdering your armies and ransacking your towns. And if they haven't done it enough to trigger at war, you're still just kind of like, okay. Yes, Sam, I will put this up on the channel later. So you're more than welcome to come back and look at it then.
But thank you for coming and saying hello.
Yeah,
much appreciated.
Your enthusiasm gives me hope. I might even look at uploading a backup recording that I've got if it's any less choppy than this. We'll see. I don't know if it will be. So I've gone and recruited 2 regular units in Dale. I discard this card, bye forever, and draw 2 more from this deck. And now it's your action, Chris.
Okay, I think I'm going to be super boring. And I'm going to play a muster card. Here's my muster, my helmet. And I'm going to do this to advance Orthanc. Isengard, actually, it's called. Orthanc is the tower. Isengard. So Isengard is now at war.
Isengard.
I do not need to activate like you do. Yep. So Isengard is now at war. And it's your turn.
You mean, fuck, Saruman's gone to war already?
Yep. Straight away.
That's an outrage.
I know.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this sword, and I'm going to use it to do a move the army action. Now, I can move an army with only with a leader. So,
Correct.
For example, if you look over here, I cannot move this army because there's no leader. But I can move these 3 guys, and they're going to retreat to Helm's Deep.
There was actually a moment. For a minute, I thought you were going to attack me, and I thought that seems strange.
Very brazen. Is that all I get to do? Right? It's a leader action. Move an army with a leader. Yeah. So I think if you have an army action, you can move 2 armies, but I don't because it's a sort of
an army action. Yeah, leader action is just move 1 army with a leader to an adjacent region. That's super. That we've basically gone straight to start of the 2 towers.
Except the Fellowship's still in bloody Rivendell.
So my second action is going to be play. That's the wrong card. That's the wrong one. I'm going to play this muster / army as a muster. I'm going to play it to recruit Saruman. So if Isengard is at war and Orthanc is unconquered, you may use a 1 muster action result to place Saruman in Orthanc, and Saruman cannot leave Orthanc. So Saruman is. Sorry?
Wow. He came out quick.
What was surprising? Well, he gives me an extra die.
Yeah, no, I mean, this is great, good move. Well done.
Fall over, Saruman.
I am immediately up. Saruman, you're not drunk enough.
Fall over, Saruman.
We wanted to lay the leader tokens down so it'd be easier for you guys to see, but there's an art to it. Here in Tabletop Simulator.
It really is. So Saruman gets me an extra die, which I guess I'll put over here for ready for next turn. That's awesome.
Okay. I see what's going on here. So early conquest of Rohan. That's fine. That's okay.
So there's a couple of rules. First rule is the Voice of Saruman, which is as long as Orthanc's under my control and not under siege, I can use a muster action to recruit a regular Isengard unit into every Isengard settlement, or to replace 2 regular Isengard units in Orthanc with 2 elite units. And Servants of the White Hand, each Isengard elite unit is considered to be a leader now, as well as an army unit for all purposes for movement and combat purposes. So that's super useful.
That is super useful. I hate the leader, elite units or leaders thing. That's really good.
It seems an obvious play, especially since I don't really like my cards. Just get an extra die straight away.
I mean, sure. Seems obvious. No, not snot. No snot gobblers. I assume that's goblins. I don't know. Okay, what? It's back to me now, isn't it?
Indeed, yeah.
Alright, now I need a plan.
So do I, because I don't like the rest of my cards. Or, I mean, rest of my die rolls. I'm just reading these cards like, maybe one of these will help. There's several expansions, Eddie, and I haven't played any of them. But I would like to. I know they add things like Treebeard gets added in, giant spiders get added in there's a lot of cool stuff as far as I'm aware. Actually,
the Ents are added in one of the expansions, but if you want the Treebeard specific mini, you have to order that expansion from Board Game Geek, I think. The Treebeard exclusive mini is a Board Game Geek exclusive thing, for those of you who are completionists and want that. It's true. Okay, do you know what? I'm just going to move the Fellowship, because I don't know what else to do in my life, so there's a sword.
Yeah, I thought that makes sense. So actually that die goes in here.
You're right. But wait, it doesn't go in there yet, Chris, because you have to do the hunt check first. And the hunt check is modified by the dice down here.
Yeah, okay, fine. I've always just thought of it in every one in excess of 1, but fine.
Well, this die doesn't actually give you another die. It increases your odds of success on the die.
Oh, that's
no, it needs 6s. But if there were any blue dies in there, it would be 5s or 6s.
That's deeply
If there were two
upsetting.
blue dice in there, it'd be 4 5s or 6s. I think.
Yes. Yes.
There's
I think so.
one thing gives you rerolls, and another thing increases the likelihood.
No, there's no rerolls. If I had more, I'd roll a die for every shadow die I have.
Yeah, but also the I think I can't. Something gives you rerolls, and something gives you like I think it's if you look at the token. So over here we've got a ring bearer token, which is actually Frodo and Sam, and I think they're wow, it's upside down.
They're ring bearers.
And they're currently upside down. All the blood's going to their heads. Also,
they're actually not upside down. They're only upside down when you zoom
bizarre.
in.
Also, they're clearly not in Rivendell. I don't know where they are now, but they are hanging out. But the point is that for every enemy unit in this space, not for every enemy unit, there's 3 things. If there's an enemy unit in this space, or they're in a space with an enemy stronghold, or they're in a space with a Nazgul, for each one of those things that's true, Chris gets a reroll. I think that's it. But I might be confusing
right.
the effects of those triggers and the effects of the blue dice. So we should definitely check that at some point.
That's fine. I'll check that when it's not my turn.
It is your turn now, indeed.
And I have nothing useful to do. That's really upsetting.
Eddie, there are 2 expansions. There's a Heroes of a Heroes of Middle-earth expansion and a second one, but I can't remember what it's called.
You know what? I actually want to know the answer to this because it might influence what I do. Right now, modifies to the hunt roll. Hunt rerolls. The presence of Sauron's servants or strongholds makes movement of the Fellowship more dangerous. If, during the hunt, the ring bearers are in a region that contains one or more of the following: a stronghold controlled by the Shadow player, one or more Shadow army units, one or more Nazgul, then the Shadow player can, after the hunt roll, re-roll 1 failed hunt roll die for each of the conditions that is true. Cool. Rerolls also receive the +1 for each free people's die in the hunt.
So I did have it correct.
You did. You are super smart. Between us, we
know all the rules. Yeah.
I think I might, because I'm really not big. I mean, do I want to start marching armies already?
Eddie,
maybe.
Do sit through this entire playthrough before you decide whether or not to buy, because there are some divisive points, I think, in this game. It is beloved, and it does capture the theme extremely well, but it's also quite a heavy war game with a lot of RNG. So that I think that can be a deciding factor for a lot of people. It is also like 2 to 4 hours, which is why Chris and I are going to see whether we pass out from heat exhaustion before we finish it.
I'm going to play a character action, which allows me to move all Nazgul, including the Witch King, anywhere on the map, except into a region that contains a stronghold controlled by
except
free
not
people.
the Witch King right now because he's not in play.
Oh, I can't move into Rivendell then, because that's a strong cause. I'm just going to go there and hang out there, so I get rerolls in the future.
That would have been smart.
Would have been smart. Oh, I can't do that. That's upsetting. Now I don't know what to do. I will.
I'm glad your smarty brain plan didn't pay off.
Yeah. Because I don't know if I want to move armies just yet. Because oh, you know what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I will instead. Is that a leader?
No, the only leaders you have are the Nazgul and now the elite Isengard units.
Yes, that's it. So I need to get some. Right, I'm gonna use this army action instead. Then I've swapped out what I'm doing to move all these dudes into here to make a super unit in Nir Harad, and also going to move these dudes here.
Very good.
From South Ruin to the Ash Mountains.
I approve. So when Chris uses a flag, he can move 2 armies. That's each of these little icons on the dice, which are currently paying for actions. They all have different effects. There's a huge menu of things you can do. I won't go through all of them right now. But when you move armies, so you saw here that Chris moved some guys from Far Harad into Near Harad. the important thing to note is that he could not then have moved this entire army on. He could only move the ones out of Near Harad that he didn't move in. So if you want to combo an army, you essentially can't move a miniature twice with a single die.
Yeah. And I did go through the whole thought process of, I could move them. Oh, I can't. And so my second move was less impressive than making the giant army.
All right, so it looks like the Southrons and the Northrons are advancing on... No, it's the Southrons and the Easterlings. That's right.
Yeah, the Southrons, I'm not sure where that name comes from. I always call them the Haradrim. I'm not sure why they're called Southrons.
I don't know either, specifically because even though in this game the wooden tokens are actually distinct, in the board game the miniatures are the exact same, so they're not, the distinction's not made in the board game. So
yeah, they're just the wicked men from the east and the south, which who joined Sauron basically. We won't go into that.
Okay, so I've got one more die, and I'm trying to decide whether or not I'm going to risk moving the Fellowship again, because this is a symbol of the Western people, and it's basically a wild symbol. It can also be used to bring in characters like Gandalf the White later on, but not right now. So what I'm thinking is I can't really do much useful with these cards, guys, which is a shame. Hand size is 6, though, so I can hold a couple more before I waste them. I can't talk about them because I don't want Chris to know what I might be able to do. But also, yeah, I don't know. So if I play this again, you'd roll a die and you'd be looking for a 4 up. I don't like that.
5 up. No, 5 up.
Oh, yeah, that's right, because I wouldn't add the die until after the roll. Getting some distance on the Fellowship now would be very useful. Just because... So, up here, this is our Fellowship station up here, and you can see everyone's currently in the Fellowship, but a big part of what I'm doing is trying to decide when these characters are going to leave the Fellowship and what they're going to go do. Obviously, you could try and faithfully recreate what happens in the story, but their impact on the world is very strategic, so I do need to make clever decisions, so no pressure.
Sam is trying to offer you a bit of help there.
This is also true. So, if you have fewer dice than your opponent, you can pass, and Chris currently has 3, so I could just stall for time, which is a very good idea. I probably shouldn't be getting strategy tips from the chat.
That's cool. I think passing makes sense for you.
I think so too. Actually, there's no need to move the Fellowship yet. And just in case you pull off some kind of blinding attack that I'm not predicting, you can also it's not called passing, but you can miss a turn if you do have more dice, but you have to give 1 up. So I don't know when you'd want to do that, unless you're specifically trying to be very sneaky about what your intentions are, which is entirely possible. Yep. If I was more on top of things, I would have queued up the Isengard song. So I will pass, Chris. I'll let you go and reveal your nefarious plans.
Oh, that's really upsetting because I don't know what to do. Something I always wonder in this game is emptying out Mordor. How sensible is that? I mean, that's where most of it are. I mean, because it doesn't really matter for purposes of the Fellowship, because you still have to, because the stronghold's still mine, even if I abandon it.
Yeah, but then I could just walk into it with my army.
But that's going to be, I'm going to see that coming, right? That's quite a long
Yeah, so basically just don't walk too far, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Do I have any more armies? I do, and characters. My God, I've got so many.
Yeah, I would have preferred if you'd rolled slightly worse things.
But I actually would quite like to draw some more cards and stuff, and also I would like to have recruited. But I use both my muster actions to get the extra die, which I think in the long term I'll be pleased I did. Cause I'm looking up here at North Dunlands. I'm like, do I really care if you grab these towns? I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe I do. One not seem to walk into Mordor. Someone had to say it. I I just need to bolster up some armies, don't I? I guess what I'll do is I'm going to play another another army action. Let's move this super army into West Harrendor. You come too. That is adjacent, isn't it, as far as I can tell? Yeah, it is. This is adjacent to Pellingear, isn't it?
Correct. Oh, no, wait.
Okay,
is there
good.
a black line? No.
That's what I'm trying. I don't think so, because the black line
No,
here,
it's
the
not.
mountain
It's
next
just
to
the
South
dark
Vedder
blue of
is much more
Gondor.
pronounced. Yeah, cool. All right, so that's done. And then I guess I might as well move these lads a little bit further on as well. Get that cracking. Oh, I could move these three lads as well, but I won't do that. Let's leave it as it is. All right, done. But you know you're safe for a little bit at least, because I've no leaders in here, do I? So they cannot attack Pellingear just yet.
Yep. Chris is now resigned to these 2 character dice, and without a leader to lead these guys, he cannot move them. But that doesn't necessarily
doesn't mean I can't. Yeah, doesn't mean I can't get it done somehow with a leader. I can't I mean it can be done. I was just highlighting that you have some reprieve. Ugh. Pims from a Guinness glass. Does it get any more summary than that? Whilst at home playing on my computer.
So I think...
Accent eyes, risk, Twilight Imperium.
I think what I'm going to do, guys, is to... this is... do you know what? I'm going to pass one more time. I want to see what the future holds, but I've got a little plan here, I think.
Okay. I'm going to play the character die to move this Nazgul down here. Let me double check if I move any other Nazgul. I don't think so. I think just the one for now. Your turn.
Yep. I think we've got an army coming into here.
You are talking rubbish. Absolutely
well, I
rubbish.
don't have enough dice, unfortunately, to do this and everything else. I don't think there's much sense in moving 2 guys to die.
You might take out an extra 1 or 2 of my dudes, but you'll probably still die.
Mm-hmm.
And your dude men's are finite, aren't they? Unlike mine.
Yes, this is correct. Every guy on my team that dies. And as you can see, there aren't many elves, because there aren't many elves. So that's a bummer. Can you see that under my head?
Because these dice
are all of my guys, right? And once they're dead, and they can never come back, and it's a real shame. Whereas Chris's guys over here, not only are there an infinite number of them. See, if I pick this up... Oh, no, there aren't an infinite number. The point is, though, when they die, they just go back here, and they can just keep coming back over and over again. Because the hordes of evil are unknown. What I will do, I'm going to turn this western symbol of the West into a Palantir. And then I'm going to use it to play a card. I'm going to use it to play this card here, Faramir's Rangers. And I'm going to put an elite Gondor unit into Osgiliath. And a leader? Is it an elite Gondor and a leader?
It says choose a...
We ignore the top part because I can't
choose a shadow army.
So I'm just using it for the recruit part at the bottom.
If the Free People's Army in Osgiliath recruit 1 Gondor unit, regular or elite, and also
so I've got
a leader.
an elite and a leader. And I've put them into Osgiliath. And then, because I played that with the Palantir, I can draw a new card.
Yes, because the Will of the West actually does become a Palantir. At least that's how I would interpret it. Alright. Well, at least I stopped you moving the Fellowship again. That's kind of nice in a way. Because I would have been really upset if you'd moved them again and then I hadn't rolled a 5, since I got a 5 the first time. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna. I mean, maybe it was lucky that I got so many character actions and stuff. I thought it was a bad roll, but actually, I mean, a turn 1 attack is pretty nice. So I'm initiating attack from West Haradair to Palagir. So I don't actually move in, I just declare it, and we're now having a pitch battle.
But you do have to decide how many of these people you want involved in the battle and how many are rear guard.
Everyone's moving in. We're steamrolling.
So before we move into combat resolution, the first thing that happens is that Gondor becomes active and moves.
Yes, and moves down 1.
So this means that they're getting ready to be going to war. Okay, and now we're going to do a combat. Combat happens simultaneously. You get 1 die for each little token and 1 reroll for each leader. So there's a maximum of 5, so Chris has 5 dice and a reroll against my 1 die. Hit some 5s and 6s.
First of all, we first declare if we want to play a card. As the aggressor, I do so first. I'm not playing a card.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes, do I? I think I only hit on 6s for the first round because of the town.
That sounds correct. That's definitely true of fortifications. And strongholds is the entire conflict, but there is only 1 combat round unless you downgrade. And there's a whole thing. It's a siege is a whole thing, guys.
I need to double check. Attacking a city or fortification. Yeah, city or fortification is first round only. I need a 6. Stronghold, I would need a 6 every turn.
But also, there would only be 1 turn unless
I sacrifice.
Yeah. Well, you downgrade them to regulars, yeah.
Oh no, sorry, it doesn't say my turn. Sorry, just says when defending a region containing stronghold before every combat round, the defender must choose to fight in a field battle or retreat into a siege. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if you attacked me, say in Minas Tirith, I could immediately just run into Minas Tirith and go, bye. I'm scared and I don't want to be here. It's scary. Hey, Chris, I'm going to roll my die, okay?
So you're not playing a card,
no? Shit. No, I'm not. You said you weren't either.
Okay, fine.
That's true.
No, I'm not. I have to decide first.
As the attacker, he has to decide
So
first.
Go ahead.
I just pressed F. Hang on. R. It's a what? I missed.
So I can roll 5. You can only ever roll 5. I need a 6. There is 1 6. You're dead.
No, Gondor regular goes. We can just delete him. Yeah.
Just delete him.
Oh no, wait! Yeah. I need them to downgrade my regulars. I'll put him up here. I mean my elites.
No worries. So all these dude men's are gonna go. Wee! Oh my god, this is like not good. It's like too many already.
Now remember, Chris, you have a maximum of 10 things, so you can't add anyone else to that army. Oh no, one more. 10, sorry, you can have 1 more guy in this army.
Oh my god, I have a point.
This is an outrage.
The Nazgul doesn't count though, you know that, right?
Yeah, it's 10 miniatures per region per side.
No, leaders don't count.
I'm sure of it.
No, they don't, because a leader represents 1 individual person, whereas the other things represent armies.
I thought it was more of like a literal physical board game constraint than a balancing mechanic.
No, I guarantee you that the leader does not count.
All right, fair enough.
Same for you. You can have as many leaders as you want, but leaders die automatically if they're ever left alone. Don't
yours
they?
Don't.
Well, yeah, mine don't. Because mine are Nazgul. Your table is so clean. Good job on the setup. And look, it fits.
Well, I was thinking about the possibility of us having a game set up each, and then I could be live streaming the actual physical game, and you could be mirroring the moves on your own table. And I was like, that sounds like a lot of work.
I mean, War of the Rings is already a lot of work in the physical form. Yeah, so yeah,
well, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, so that's it.
So back to phase 1.
Yeah, draw 2 cards and retrieve your dice.
So I have to allocate at least 1. So I'm going to leave this one here.
That's true.
Oh, I assume actually one thing. I assume I didn't get when I got Sauron. I assume I didn't immediately get to use that extra die. In which case, I was having another die to roll.
I don't think so. My instinct says no, but I'm.
My instinct also says no. So we'll assume no for now. Okay, and then I'm not going to roll yet. I'm going to draw my cards first.
Shuffle. And then I must decide if I wanted to declare the location of the fellowship.
Yes, that actually happens before the hunt allocation, so I guess I'll wait.
I do not want to declare the location of the fellowship.
Hunt allocation 1. My mandatory 1.
Now it's not an I, Chris.
Damn it.
You drop it, and then you press numbers.
Oh, I was trying to press numbers while I was holding it. Oh, the numbers aren't working. That's really...
maybe it doesn't have numbers, because it's not a normal die.
There you go.
Everyone appreciates your effort.
Let me read my new cards.
I think this one's pretty cool. Interesting.
That is interesting, I agree. Wow. Good stuff there. Okay, it's time to roll the dice. I think it is. Let's do it.
Woo! R.
Physics engine! Any eye is 1 eye again. So there's going to be 2 dice.
This is
in the hunt track.
An outrage.
Excellent. Got a couple of nice event ones this time as well. Bit of everything. It's your turn to go first again, if you so wish. What did you get? You got a muster, you got a Will of the West, a character, and a Palantir. You got a bit of everything as well. Mm-hmm. Isn't that nice for you?
Quick question, Chris.
Oh, it hasn't actually, Heggers. That's a good point. We should do that.
How
do I do that?
Bolt down the table?
So we can't flip it by mistake.
Oh, well, let's just not do that. But Chris, I think Gondor advanced to at war last turn, because don't they also advance a step when you took the stronghold? Not the stronghold, the town.
Yes, I think.
Yeah, because they got 1 step for being attacked and another step for losing a town. I'm sure of it.
Advancing a political position. Every time an army containing units of that nation is attacked, each battle counts as 1 regardless of the number of rounds. Also remember, when a nation's army is attacked, that nation becomes active. Every time a nation's settlement, town, city, or stronghold is captured by an opponent. So yeah, you're
Gondor's at war. Well, that's good, because I think I'm going to probably do something sensible with them then. That involves, protecting my stuff that you're trying to take away from me. What am I going to do, guys? So, I think.
Oh no! Oh no! I broke the rules already.
Oh, Chris, is that because you attacked me without activating the Easterlings?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god!
We'll just have to move them back to here. That's fine. I can just do something else with that action.
But then Gondor's not even active yet. They're still back here.
Nope.
You guys.
That's fine. At least we caught it in time to fix it. So I have one character action to use. I'll just I'm gonna move these guys out here using the lead because it was a leader action. It was a character action that I used. So I'll just this.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay. And for those of you in the chat who don't like the backsy fixie what we did, first off, too bad, and also.
What else could we do? I mean, we couldn't leave it. I killed you prematurely. That whole point of the game is that
political track is super important. Ready, steady, play. Breaking rules. Never heard of it. Hey, listen, Difter. It's very hot. We do our best.
I did make a comment about that's really unusual to make an attack first round. And now we know why.
To be fair, you could do it if you had you could have spent 2 flags to advance them to the bottom.
I could have done it instead of getting my second die, but I think the quicker retcon is just that last action. It's only actually one action we've undone. So
I agree completely. Good. You've also given me some. I mean, to be fair, moving that army there is pretty much telegraphing that attack. I was going to say you've given me some insight into your intentions, but I think they were pretty bloody obvious.
I think so.
Okay, so I'm thinking.
Just got a top of a Pims there. Very nice.
I'm thinking I probably want to maybe. I don't know if. Yeah, so I guess I don't need to actually worry about that army until this political counter at least advances 2 steps.
Yeah. You're okay for a little bit now.
Okay, so let's have a think what we're going to do here. I want to use this. I want to use this.
Actually, no, I think the chat's right. I think we shouldn't retcon. I think we should just leave it as it is. You're dead. And I have I have to take away my point now as well. Oh, so sad.
Hey, you lost a point before I even managed to get one. By the way,
yes, sorry. You best talk
about conditions. I was literally just going to say very quickly to the chat that you can lose points. You have to hold on to towns and strongholds, but of course you should understand how you win and lose the game. So why don't you take us away, Chris, while I think about this?
So there's 2 ways. You can win militarily, and either faction can do that, or you can win in the special way that's unique to each faction. To win militarily, the evil player, shadow player, needs to have 10 points. 1 point for it is get granted for a town, or a city rather, such as Pelengir, which I'm trying to take. A stronghold rather, such as Dol Amroth or Helm's Deep, is worth 2 points. They're depicted by those little sword symbols. So if I hold 10 at the end of any turn, I will win. The free peoples only have to hold 4 points militarily, so it's much easier for them in one sense, but obviously they have a lot less military might. I choose to interpret that thematically as that the free peoples don't actually need to conquer; they just need to conquer enough to distract Sauron, so that the Frodo can complete his mission, which is essentially what happens in the books, isn't it? And that's why, both thematically and mechanically speaking, they only need 4 points, and it makes sense. The other way we can win is if Frodo can make it all the way to Mount Doom and ascend the Crack of Doom, and destroy the ring, they will win. That's the hidden movement mechanic with moving the Fellowship. And the secret way, the special way that the Shadow player can win is to corrupt the Ring Bearer, which is to get this corruption marker all the way up to 12. So that's what, when he moves, I hunt for him, as we saw in the last turn. If I find him, I can draw from the hunt pool, potentially give him corruption. Mike's got a lot of tools at his disposal to reduce corruption. He can heal this by revealing himself. He can, members of the Fellowship can sacrifice themselves to essentially reduce corruption damage. But those are the 2 ways that each team can win. Because it is a team game. You can play this 2v2, but why you'd want to, I don't know.
This is true. I believe this is a game that is touted as having more than 2 players, but it doesn't. Very well. I'm going to make my first move a move of the Fellowship, because I'd quite like to know what is going to happen, and I can react if they're found, basically.
All right. So I shall roll 2 dice. I need looking for a 6 on either of these. Physics! Don't fail me now! Physics just failed me now.
I'm sweating and very tense. I'm glad that failed.
I like to think if you move another time this round, I will probably have 2 dice looking for a 5.
Yep. Maybe I'll be sneaky, stealthy, and not do it again then.
That maybe Slow and Steady does win the race after all. Alright, my turn. I'm going
There's
to
no
play
rush to destroy the ring. Sorry.
No, it's casual. I'm going to play this muster, and we're going to increase the Easterlings and Haradrim's political activation.
Meanwhile, the dishes are being done in Mordor.
Has the game got the option to call the Eagles an insta-win? I think there probably is a card.
There's a few cards, I think that are themed around the Eagles, but I don't think that it's an instant win.
And one of the expansions definitely has Eagles, I think. I say definitely, I also say I think. It's back to you, Mike.
Is it? Sorry, I totally missed what you did. What did you do?
You knew what you commented on it. I increased the Haradrim and Easterlings.
Right. No, actually, I was commenting on Deb's doing the dishes.
Deb's doing the dishes?
I totally just heard someone doing the dishes.
Oh, maybe. I think she's possibly washing out the Pims jug, because she did replenish my Pims off camera.
All right, let me think here.
So, Eddie, I've never played it with 4 players, but I have taken the executive decision that it is better with 2 players.
Literally everybody I know says you. Yeah, to be fair, I've never played with 4. I've only played it once with Chris, but my understanding is that
It's one of those games like when you're dividing one person's job amongst 2 people.
Everybody I know who has played it lots says it's a 2-player game.
Yeah. I don't. Cause it's not even that. It's not like I have 3 dice and you have 3 dice. You just cooperatively make the decision.
Well, there are actually little symbols on the cards, and you can see here, guys, this little symbol. It's in the middle, above the middle line on the right, and that symbol is actually used for dividing up the cards for team play. But I don't know the rules for it because I've never had to learn them. I played a Palantir, and I'm going to play a card. I'm going to play Grim Bjorn the Old, son of Bjorn, and recruit some people. I'm going to recruit a North unit and a North leader into Carrick. Who are the...
No, not Carrick.
North? Here we go, there's one... Wait, is it a wait, what is it? A regular or an elite and a leader?
And a leader. I'm a man of the North.
Bam. And
you have to talk really breathy like Kit Harington.
The North.
If you're...
I'm using the North to protect the elves.
You are my queen. The North remembers.
Grim Bjorn, the old son of Bjorn.
I saw him in a play in the West End. He was actually pretty decent, but he does sound very funny.
So
as Jon Snow.
I think that's this card. This discard pile up here, and then I'm going to draw another card to replace it because I am Gandalf.
Oh, that's true. We should have had Michael to control the North. That would be awesome. That's
true.
All right, what shall I do? I just can't decide. Go on. Let's increase the war. Ha ha. Now I'm at war. Huzzah!
Well, good for you. Okay. I'm going to play this... what is this? That's a muster. I'm going to turn this for Wester die thing, Will of the West, into a character symbol. And then I'm going to send Faramir and all his men to Pelagrir.
That's so boring. So bored by you right now.
There, you can have Osgiliath. It wasn't worth saving.
Do you know how disappointed Denethor would be in his son?
No.
For it, he do not let Osgiliath fall. That was what he said.
Yeah, well, do you know what? I'm looking at the map and I say, hey, Denethor, Pelagrir is like way more strategically important than Osgiliath. And I know that because it's worth a point and Osgiliath's not.
Okay. 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 Hmm. Bother me. That's so irritating. None of my cards. I don't think I'm able to play any of my cards.
Well, you can use your Palantir to draw another card.
I thought you used the Palantir to play a card.
Either or.
Yes, do that then. I'll probably do that. But let me see if I want to attack yet.
Fear my mighty army.
Well, no, I know I can win it. I'm just trying. I just don't.
At what cost, though, Chris?
Really
At what cost?
Precisely. Okay, I think I might just attack.
Oh my god! That's evil. Don't be evil. Be nice and friendly.
I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to sod it. Let's just do it.
You guys! I think Sauron's evil!
Alright, I'm initiating this attack.
Yeah.
Am I right in thinking your leader doesn't give you a... No, he doesn't give a die.
No, he gives a reroll. So I've got 4 dice and a reroll.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to... Do I want to play this card?
I'm just reading my cards like, what do they do?
I'm playing this card here. Because I can't play other cards. I'm going to draw 2 cards, so I might as well use one.
I really wanted to use this card for something else, Chris. But
I also want to use this card for something else, but I thought I'm going to be discarding cards soon, so...
Ba-bam.
Alright, reveal! So mine is Relentless Assault. Before the combat roll, I can inflict and apply up to 2 hits against my units, adding 1 to all dice rolled. To all dice rolls.
For each you inflicted.
For each hit. So I could end up hitting on 4s if I take both of these.
Yeah. And I've got... I can forego my leader reroll to cancel one of your hits if you have 2 or more.
That's really interesting, because I nearly played something that did something to your leader, which would have been... I'm not sure what would have happened if I'd done that. Okay, cool. I'm going to take 2 hits.
Well, Chris, do you see the little number in the bottom left-hand corner of the card? That is the initiative value.
Oh, initiative.
And so that would have determined which card would have come into effect first. Having said that...
You are quite right.
So I think the card ability would have been activated, and I would have forfeited the leader's reroll ability potentially before he was killed.
So I'm now removing a elite. That's 2 hits. So now I'll be hitting on 5s. Would you like to roll? Sorry, on 4s. Would you like to roll first or second?
Well, it's supposed to be simultaneously, but I think in the rules you roll first.
If it's simultaneously, then the rules.
Well, the rules say, yeah, but the game only comes with 5 dice, so it's not actually possible to do simultaneously.
It makes no difference. I was just offering. I was trying to be nice. That is only 2 hits, and my other thing, and my card made absolutely no difference.
Oh my god, the dice are trolling you.
That is really annoying. So. It's your turn to roll.
Oh, I don't actually have to forfeit my reroll at all. I just cancel a hit.
I just realized I have a reroll, so I'm going to reroll this. Come on, a 4. Fuck's sake.
Brave Gondor.
It's annoying.
So I lied about the leader forfeit bit. I just have to have a leader. In fact, I don't even have to have a leader. Okay. It's literally just telling me timing, and I read the card like a moron. So I cancel one hit and lose a man.
I hit you.
I lose a man.
Once, but you still roll.
I'm going to do my roll.
Yeah.
And actually that makes sense because combat's simultaneous, and I was just thinking, like, there's an advantage to me making you go first in this case, so that's bad. I don't get the bonus, do I? That's just for you.
No, of course not.
That makes me...
Why would you?
Well, some of the shadow cards are like, add 2 to everyone's dice, you know? It's like, everybody dies. But this is a bit different because you actually had to kill your own dudes to do it, which is grim and evil and dark. I made 1 hit. So we both... Oh, I've got a reroll, though. Hang on. I'm going to reroll this 3 into a 6. I made 2 hits.
That's really annoying.
Bye-bye, Gondor, man. And now...
The fact that I didn't get a single 4 or 5 on 6 dice is very upsetting.
Eddie,
so
these are the things I was telling you to look out for before deciding whether to buy this. If you're okay with this, then it's fine.
So those cards are gone?
Yeah, those cards are gone. No further effect. But now there is first you have an opportunity to cease the assault.
No.
Well, then I have the opportunity to retreat into a free, friendly region. And I must decide whether I want to do that. We're down to your 5. You've still got an advantage. And I don't have the town advantage anymore.
Yes, I'd like to think I'm going to win this event.
If I don't retreat, yeah.
And that the luck will balance out in the die rolls.
These are the same, and I don't like either of them. We might have to give up Peligreer, guys, if Chris is going to press this assault. I got lucky that round, but now I'm just at a disadvantage, I think. And what I don't want to do is lose my troops, because mustering the Free People's really hard, because they're dopey as shit. So actually, I'm going to retreat into Lamendon and let you have Peligreer.
Whereas I can afford to lose a lot of troops taking Peligreer and then bolster it up from there, because once I've taken it, I can do that. I think that was a sensible move.
I think, I think that was probably a sensible move. I got some good hits in there before I retreated, but I lost my advantage.
Yeah, I can't believe. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Nope, you can't have the stronghold.
Damn it! You noticed. All right, sweet. It's your turn.
Don't forget your point. Boop.
Woo, points.
Okay, I have 1 dice left, and it's a Free People's action. It's a helmet. I can't currently use that to muster because nobody's at war. But what I can do is use it to advance.
That while you mentioned that, we need to. Gondor is at war now.
Yep. Grab Gondor, make them at war.
It went activated for being attacked, went up 1 for being attacked, and went up a second 1 for Peligreer being taken.
Mm-hmm. Yep. These things are true.
We're catching everything. You see, no rules mistakes here.
Indeed.
That lasts more than a round.
No rules mistakes that cannot be quickly undone. So the only thing I can really use this die for at the moment, guys, is to play a strategy card from my hand, or to advance one of these guys along the political track here. So I have to decide, who do I want to sort of go to war? Who do I want to motivate to go to war? You know? Seeing as how Chris seems to have chosen the battlefront, and it's Gondor. Oh, wait, now that Gondor's at war, I could muster.
Yeah, that's why.
This is why that's important.
That's why I cut you off right when you were saying no one can muster. I'm trying to help you, man. You make it so hard.
I'm just scared of the I don't know. I just can't. I have trouble asking for help. So I think I'll use it to muster some Gondor men. And we're going to have a Gondor leader in this one. Dol Amroth. And a regular, Gondor regular here in this place here.
Yes, there must be two different places, and leader plus regular is a combination you are allowed.
Yeah, by the way, Eggers, the beacons are lit, Gondor calls for aid. Where's everyone else? As far from aid as they possibly can be at the top of the political track.
No, Mike, you're meant to say, and Rohan will answer.
Eventually, maybe, if they get provoked
so
first.
I
I wanted to get some cool fantasy music to play in the background of this video, but finding royalty-free stuff's hard.
Alright, I'm going to use my Palantir to draw a card. Oh, I can draw from either place, can't I, as well? Oh, but I can't remember which one is good to get.
Yeah, flames in the chat for Gondor!
I'm going to draw a character one this time. Oops. Draw. This is going to be saying I can't do it yet. Oh no, that's actually quite good. I'll take that. It's still me. I'm just playing my turn out now, am I? Well, I'm going to use this Palantir then to play this card because the card I just drew, because I'm going to draw 2 anyway, aren't I? Yeah.
But you can hold up to 6.
Yeah, but I want to play this. So, I'm just making sure I've understood this. I have, yeah.
Yep. This is my often downfall.
Shelob's Lair. The Shelob's Lair special hunt tile is now in play. Add the tile to the hunt pool when the Fellowship is on the Mordor track. So it doesn't do anything now, but what we'll do is we'll put this card over here.
Ooh, let me explain the hunt bag.
And I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this tile over to it so we remember to put it in.
So this is the hunt pool, guys, and we haven't had a successful hunt yet, so this hasn't come into play, but this bag essentially performs 2 functions in the game. And this is another thing I was talking about, Eddie, before buying this game. You have to be cool with this mechanic if you want to enjoy this game. Because essentially, when the hunt is successful, which you saw us doing earlier, it's whenever the Fellowship moves, and then Sauron is looking for the hobbits, and Chris rolls the die, and if he gets a 6 or something, and the hunt is successful, we'll draw a token out of this bag, and it will generate corruption, which will move this little token all the way up here along this track. And if Frodo and Sam ever have 12 corruption, they've succumbed to the corruptive power of the ring, and villainy wins. Sauron wins. And the Free Peoples lose. So, the thing is, this bag is currently full of these beige tokens, which are fairly bad, but not terrible, right? And the thing is, the bag then performs a secondary function. Whenever the Fellowship, that is to say the ring bearers and whoever's left, get to either Minas Morgul here... No, it's not Minas Morgul, is it? It is.
Yeah, Minas Morgul or Mornon.
They declare that they have reached Mordor, and then they're moved onto this Crack of Doom track, where they must then advance up the Crack of Doom track. The thing is, when that happens, the bag is sort of reset, in the sense that any the worst beige tiles that have been taken out are added back in, as well as any of these colored tiles that have been unlocked through event cards. The red ones are all bad, and the blue ones are good. And then the bag is shuffled. Mm-hmm. And it is entirely possible, if they're not in good shape when they arrive, for them to generate 12 corruption on their way up to the mountain, and just lose the game that way.
And this is what Mike was talking about in our previous game. I arrived in Mordor, I think, with very little corruption and a really nicely weighted bag, and still lost.
Well, to be fair, I think the bag was very much in your favor, but I think you had something like 4 or 5 corruption, which we thought would be fine, and was definitely not.
Yeah,
it seemed fine, and it was not.
Eddie, thank you for checking in. I appreciate the support. Don't worry, I will bring it home for Team Ring Wraith.
That takes the pressure off. I don't have to win anymore. If anyone asks, I lost for the fans.
So it's my turn again.
Yeah, you just keep playing out your dice until you've got none left.
I'm just going to play this muster action, and we're just going to get Mordor at war. Sauron's at war now as well. So everybody, my team can just move about, invade, do what they like. No problem.
Yeah, Eddie, it's very much. I think, I hope that our sort of initial experience was not totally indicative of the general experience of how the Crack of Doom mechanic works. I'm hoping that it was probably just a misunderstanding about how swingy the randomness could be. There is a mechanic, for example, where the Fellowship heal, but I think Chris only used it one time to heal one corruption on the way in. And we were discussing, he also, when he arrived, only had the Gollum and the two hobbits. So it is...
That's pretty normal,
I think that's pretty normal. But it is, of course, entirely possible for you to arrive in Mordor with the entire Fellowship. It's up to you how you break them up. I don't think you'll win the war if you keep them all in the Fellowship, and that's problematic, because they don't get to the top of Mount Doom immediately. They have to go at least 6 turns, probably 5 turns, at least 5 turns, but probably longer to get there. So that's, potentially an entire round of the game, so...
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get Aragorn and Gandalf the White, they have to leave.
Yeah,
and I remember I used Aragorn to great effect to prevent a siege at one point as well in that last game, which wouldn't have been possible otherwise. But we'll see. Yeah, you just gotta take it as it is, right? I mean, combat is essentially Warhammer style dice chucking.
It's basically Risk, isn't it?
At the end of the day,
it's Risk with rerolls.
Yeah, and cards. At least the cards.
That's true.
All right, that is the end of the turn. So I'm just going to return my player aid, recover action dice, and draw events.
Wait, Chris, you forgot the victory check. Okay, it's currently 1-0. Nobody's won. So that's the other thing. If anyone loses, either by the ring being destroyed or succumbing to corruption, the game immediately ends and the appropriate faction wins. But if anyone wins a military victory, it's not checked to the end of the round. So it's possible for Chris to get into a leading military position, and then for me to destroy the ring the same turn and win before he does. It is possible, but unlikely. Okie dokie. What are we doing? Drawing more cards. A boop, boop. Please be good ones. Show me the good cards.
So, would you like to reveal the Fellowship as the next phase? Yeah, I mean, even in that only combat we had, apart from the retcon combat, I lost 2 units to your attacks and 2 units to my own buff, which did nothing. And then you only lost 1 guy. So, even though I had more units than you, and I was hitting on a lower number than you. It's just the way it goes. I do very frustrating personally. So but you know it going in, right? So you just kind of I know I'm going to be frustrated at times playing this game. It's just the way it is.
Whereas I find I'm a lot more able to accommodate it if I'm ready for it. Like if I know it's how it is, then I'm pretty much completely fine with it. But this game, I don't think this game on the surface you would expect that from it.
No, certainly not. Are you revealing the Fellowship,
No, I'm
Mike?
not going to.
I did not think so. So I'm just going to put my mandatory 1 again into the hunt pool. And then we're going to roll a dice.
Cool. You rely on physics too cavalierly. Oh, I see 2 eyes.
Just 1 eye, see.
Oh, there's one more here.
Oh, yes. Yep. Is that one? Oh, yes, I thought it was a Palantir.
There's a Palantir.
3.
I don't want to move this round.
Did you not get any movement?
No, I don't know, actually. I haven't seen my roll.
Wow.
What's my roll?
You got 3 hero movements, and there's 3 dice in the pool. That is kind of not good.
Well, don't worry, Chris. There's lots of other interesting and exciting things I can do with my turn.
That's true. Off you go and do them.
I'm checking the rules for the things that... how does one play Gandalf the White?
I think Gandalf has to be out of the Fellowship already.
If Gandalf the Grey has been eliminated or has left the Fellowship, and any minion is or has been in play, you may use 1 Will of the West action die. Ooh, there is a minion in play. It's Saruman.
There is Saruman.
That's interesting.
Saruman of many colors.
Ooh. Ooh, I might do some fun, exciting things with the Fellowship this turn. Because I've got all the swords. I play first, don't I?
Yeah, man. And you can't pass because we have the same number of dice.
What about this one here?
Oh, thank you. So you can pass. And I get to see an extra thing. That's even better.
So I do have 6 cards, so I probably want to play a card. Now, I wanted to play this card, so I will. I'm going to play this card. Oh, am I going to play this one? Hang on. Which one was I going to play? This one or this one? They're both kind of the same for me, but I think I like this one better. So we'll play this one using the Palantir. It says here, if Gondor is active, and they're actually at war, advance Rohan 1 step on the political track and recruit a elite, I want elite, and a leader in Edoras.
So it's interesting, that's called the Red Arrow. I feel that card should be called the Beacons Are Lit. Because that's essentially you asking for aid, isn't it? Gondor calls for aid!
And Rohan will answer in 2 political steps, and also an activation. So, for those of you wondering what the hell active is, you can see the tokens are double-sided with a blue side and a plain side. Until they get onto the blue side, I can't actually advance into this bottom step. But the blue side is immediately activated when Chris attacks any of them. So, there's kind of like this whole thing where Chris could just attack like literally all of my factions and they just like all kind of go to war pretty quickly. And I think he wants to avoid that to stop me basically just being able to muster lots of troops and stuff, if he can.
Yeah, I mean, I might have been premature in my Gondor attack, who knows?
Well, I think you have to pick like at least one front. I mean, it would have been useful for me to actually add a man of Rohan to one of the Gondor armies, because then they would activate. I didn't put a leader out. Where's the Rohan leader? There he is. Alright. Boop. Edoras is reinforced. And then I get to draw a replacement card because of Gandalf. Boop. Cool. Over to you, Chris. And that was Palantir I played. Bye-bye.
Okay, I am playing a muster to activate the Witch King of Angmar. So if Sauron and at least one Free People's Nation are at war, which they are because Gondor is, and so is Sauron, you may use a muster action die result to replace the Witch King in any region with a shadow army that includes at least one Sauron unit. Activate all Free People's Nations.
Ooh.
Sorcerer. If the Witch King is in battle, and you use a combat card during the first round of the battle, after doing so, you may immediately draw an event card from the deck matching the type of on that card. He also adds +1. I've forgotten which these do now. I've forgotten which is which. Do you remember the if you look at the card here, Mike? The top one I know is movement.
Yeah, the top one's called level, actually, but it determines movement. Yeah,
I know. I call it movement because it has no other function. I think for Fellowship it does. What's the second one? Is that his leadership? Is that it means he gives 2 rerolls? Is that it?
I
also get the die. That's fine. I'll check that.
Yeah,
shortly.
I'm afraid I don't remember.
I'm sure there's a breakdown of what of how the car is off. The iconography of the cards somewhere in the rulebook. But that's my turn. Anyway, you can activate all your dudes, all your nations. I found it here. 5 is leadership. Yeah, it's leadership. Okay, cool.
Everybody's ready to go to war, even though only Gondor is currently at war. Dun dun dun. I'm going to move the Fellowship.
Cool.
Bing. Chris, I moved the Fellowship.
I feel I deserve a 6 this time.
I think that
that's
don't, because evil is bad.
I think this is why I find these kind of things frustrating. I fall into the trap, the gambler's fallacy of being like, I deserve a 6 now because I haven't got one yet. Yay!
That's
got
one success.
So at least 1 6, which means you only need it's one or nothing. It's all or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So you are now revealed.
Okay, so
we're going to flip this Fellowship progress counter onto the reveal side, and you are going to now trace a line. You are now going to have to commit your movement from Rivendell.
Yep. So I'm going to move 3 spaces with the Ring Bearer's thingy, and what I'm going to do now is look very carefully at my cards and decide what I want my life choices to be.
My cat's just staring at me. Alright, Skim.
I'm sure I had something else going on here, guys, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. So, what I will do, I think, is we can move 3. Are we bordering Old Ford? We are.
Are we bordering Old
So
Ford?
let's move up to Dimrildale then.
That's far too far,
3
dude.
spaces.
It's not. You have to. There's mountains here. You gotta go to the fords of Bruin. Yeah, it's a big problem. Every time this game opens, that's every player, including me, makes that mistake.
All right. Well then, let's change our entire plan and go somewhere else.
It's Goblin's Gate, or it's down south, probably. I guess you could go up via Gundabad. I don't know if that's sensible.
No, I can't. There's mountains in the way, Chris.
Well, you can go via the Essen Moors.
Oh my god, that seems like a really long way around for no reason.
It does, doesn't it? Skimble, please don't scratch the chair.
Okay, I guess we're in Goblin's Gate now. That's correct, isn't it? 1, 2, 3.
Hello, Skimble.
Cat attack. Prepare for fuzzy microphone noises.
I'll mute myself.
Okay, team. So we're over here in Goblin's Gate, and we've been revealed. So that's now on the red revealed side. So I'm going to go ahead and put this over here, and we need to draw, I believe, a hunt token from the hunt bag. So this is going to indicate the amount of corruption we're going to take from being spotted. Pew! 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 It's 3! So now I've got 2 choices. Either I increase the corruption here up to 3. Incidentally, this revealed token also goes back down to 0.
I was going to say I should probably get to draw the hunt bag, but since you drew it, it's fine.
But what I think I'll do, actually, because it suits me well, I can choose to take the damage either on a random member of the Fellowship or on the Guide of the Fellowship. So I'm going to take it on Gandalf. 3 will kill him, but I'm kind of okay with that, because Gandalf's got 2 lives. So Gandalf the Grey is dead.
Does he take all 3?
He does, because he's level 3.
Wow. OP Gandalf!
So he soaks 3, and I have to choose a new guide for the Fellowship. So let's do that.
In a weird way, getting the 3 first is actually quite good, because you kind of want to sacrifice Gandalf early on, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I might have actually been sort of expecting that.
Ow,
I might have been sort of hoping I could kill Gandalf. Because I want some diamond.
Well, yeah, because you can bring him back. Him dying is better, really, because then you get the corruption value, and you can bring him back anyway.
All right, let's have a look here. Who we got?
You know, you don't need to do it secretly. You can just look through them.
Yeah, well, I am looking through them. I'm just... Oh my god, so much cat fuzz.
He's not on the microphone. How do you hear him?
I don't know.
Because usually it's when he hits against it, you can... you can just hear him purring, maybe. Let's mute that. Let's mute the microphone.
So I think I have plans, guys. So I'm thinking I might go ahead and... Well, we've still got a ways to go. So let's make Strider the guide. Boop. We can... his ability is actually not all that useful. Gandalf the Grey's ability is way better, but... he's dead now, so...
What's his ability?
You may use any of your action die results to hide a revealed fellowship. The thing is, normally it costs a sword, and I've got lots of swords. So I'm not particularly worried about that. Incidentally, guys, the fellowship being revealed, all that indicates at the moment is that they cannot move. I must spend a die to hide them again. So it's a pain in the butt. But, you know, them's the breaks. I don't think I'm going to move them again this turn. This, it'd be too costly, I suspect, so I'll just do some other stuff instead. But with that in mind, I think it's time for Chris's turn. Oh, Skimbo! Say hello to the internet, Skimbo.
Don't knock the camera over, Skim. Good boy. You wouldn't know it, but I do have a second cat. He doesn't do this.
Camera shy.
He's much more of a come and pet me kind of cat. He's just headbutting the phone now.
Yeah.
Alright, Skim. At least that's not causing noise.
This is...
Right.
Yeah, it is your turn. I think so. We've completed the hunt, haven't we?
Bye, Skim.
The thing is, this hunt tile, this 3, will never go back in the bag. So it's good.
Oh,
never, ever.
Which ones do go back in
When
the bag?
I hit Mordor and go onto the track, all of the eye result beige tiles go back.
Oh, just the eyeballs. Okay, cool. Right. What am I doing? I should have been playing my turn, but like I just wasn't.
You were distracted by a cat of distraction.
Yes. Okay. I need to think this through now. Okay, I guess I could just do that and be a super mean person. Yeah, it kind of makes sense just to get on and play this, frankly. Just gonna double check. Oh, I didn't replace the Witch King anywhere. I just realized.
My god.
He needs to go to a place that has at least one Sauron unit. Which I guess I'll put him here. With this big one.
You're drunk, Witch King.
They're a little ways away from attacking things, unfortunately, for the time being. Right, I'm going to use the Palantir, I think.
What's that, chat? You think I should ride out of Minas Tirith with my Gondor army and take Far Harad? That's not a good idea, silly billies.
Where's the other card I wanted to check? Yes. 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 I do like moving armies and mustering. Alright, I'm going to use the Palantir to play Candles of Corpses. Play if the Fellowship is not in a region containing a free people settlement, which it is not. Roll 3 dice and add 1 corruption point for each result of a 4 or more. So, I think, this comes from all my time playing Warhammer. That's why I analyze dice so much. I'm like, I'll be satisfied with 1, very happy with 2, and elated with 3. But there's no, happy, because obviously there's, if it was 4 dice, I'd be expecting 2. But I know that the third die is kind of the totally random, so I expect 1.
None.
Oh my god, I'm elated. The dice gods.
This is an outrage.
You have forgiven me.
Heckin' outrage.
You have forgiven me. This is an outrage. If I were you, I'd be really annoyed right now.
Oh, I'm furious.
You're taking in your stride.
Imagine if I hadn't killed Gandalf. That'd be 6. That'd be terrible. We'd have to just go sit in Minas Tirith or something forever.
Right, so that's done. Removing this card from the game. That was a heck of a roll, I must say. That is quite bullshit, I must say.
Well, it makes up for whatever happened before.
Yeah, exactly. As long as it all comes around, I guess. But thing is, it doesn't usually balance out in one game, does it?
Well, the thing is, it balances out when it's less important. That's the old Michael.
Pretty good. I think
3 corruption's great. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not to be.
I was going to say it's the old Michael Smith trope of this would have been great that other time. If only I'd rolled this before. Oh my god.
Can I keep rolls and
my
store
hands
them?
are so sweaty. Some games are like that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It true.
Show us your sweaty hands, Mike. Chat wants to see your sweaty hands.
It's so hot in here, guys. I think it's the lights.
So what you doing?
Oh, holy cow! It's me, isn't it? I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I'll let you take one more.
Let me take
before I reveal my exciting moves. Oh, I probably have to remove the Gandalf from the thing here. Hang on. Bye. And also this one. Bye. Sorry, Gandalf. All right, what you doing?
I think I'm going to muster. Put it into the ocean. That's where they live. I'm assuming I have the same restrictions as you when I recruit people.
It's exactly the same. Yeah.
Okay, so I can do hang on. It's either an elite or it's a leader and a regular or lead.
A leader, a regular, 2 regulars, 2 leaders, or an elite, and that's it.
And a regular. You can do a leader. Yeah, you can do a leader and a regular. Sweet.
Any combination of leaders and regulars, or one single elite. Because elite's basically 2 dudes anyway.
Bolstering here.
You would.
And putting a second leader.
It's got to be different.
Oh, I can't. Yes, sorry, my bad. I remembered as I did it. Where do I want this to go? Moria? No, let's go here, actually. Let's go to Orthanc.
No. Don't do it.
Finished!
Okay, well, now we've got the same number of dice, so I have to do a thing. So I'm going to spend a sword to flip this token. Boop.
Yeah, I thought you did that.
Yeah.
I assumed. Because I am so clever.
Oh, you're clever beans.
I think everybody needs to be impressed by how clever I am. Or not. Not probably makes more sense.
Oh, geez, guys, just sit there and don't say anything.
Actually, don't comment on my intelligence. That would probably... You got nothing nice to say, Jess.
Listen, guys, this is my first stream. I'm quite nervous, so positive comments only.
This is the internet. There are no positive comments. Oh, actually, the Ray Stay Play community is actually super
we're
nice.
a very good community.
I find the board game community pretty good, to be honest. It's very rare you find like a video review or something that has like nothing but slurs. I watched an episode of South Park yesterday, and he said the comment in the news reporter in South Park says the comments ranged from sympathy all the way to racial slurs aimed at others who chose to comment. I'm recruiting again in case that wasn't clear. I'm going to stick a... Oh, do I want another? Yeah, I think I'm going to stick another regular here. And another regular here.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I think I'm going to spend this swordy boy here to...
Sorry, boy. Sorry, boy.
Sorry, boy. I'm gonna move these 3 units into Westament. And we're gonna leave 1 elite man here protecting Edoras. Actually, maybe I'll take him with me. Sugar! Hang on.
What's up?
I can't decide if I want to take this guy with me or just leave him there. Maybe I'll take him and leave behind the normal dude, actually. You there! Protect Edoras from the Witch King and that army over there. That's your name. You there. Okay, I'm all done.
Sweet. Okay, I'm going to use this last one. I can recruit more. I can move a couple of armies into strategic positions, or I can attack. These are the choices I'm left with. I am going to... recruit more! Another one here. And another one here. Done.
An outrage. So your turn is at an end.
It is. We are done. So take back your DD-bops. And by DD-bops, I of course mean dice. And we now draw a card each. One
I feel as though we've made a mistake here, and the mistake is that the Fellowship is on 3 and the Corruption's on 0. I'm fixing this now.
Wow. Wow. Trying to cheat already. We're only an hour in.
We're like 2 hours into it.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
It's a long game! Oh my god, you guys, Lord of the Rings is so long. Even when you skip the whole first part where they leave the Shire and go to Rivendell.
Well, that's fine. I think I like that. It's quite long to read.
But
Reading's
if you guys
hard.
didn't know, Ares Games make another game called The Hunt for the Ring, and you can combine it with this game, so you can play Hunt for the Ring first, which is that first part of the first novel, and then it affects the setup in this game. Oh,
Great. In
oh
a good
my
way.
god, if this wasn't enough Lord of the Rings for you. You've drawn 2 cards, right? I have to draw my cards one at a time because I have to discard one. I have to discard 2 ultimately. I want to keep that. I want to keep this. I don't need this and the other one, but I want to keep them both anyway. I should have played that probably already. Probably should have played that already too.
I'm assuming you're not revealing the fellowship, considering it would achieve nothing. Apart from wasting
wasting one of my actions, yeah. Oh, see, I don't think I
place
need
one
this
guy in the hunt
necessarily. Actually, I think I'm quite happy to discard that one, and I'm gonna draw one of these.
They discard face up or face down.
All of them are discarded face up.
Ooh, I can read them. Kindred of Glorfindel.
I kind of need this though, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. I think.
Do you get to draw and then discard, or discard and then draw?
You draw one, discard one. Draw one, discard one. Whenever you get 7, you discard down to 6 immediately. I almost discarded that other one, but now I'm thinking I might discard this one instead. The eagles are coming. No, they're not. They've been discarded.
Oh, really? Is that on the insta-win card?
Yeah, right? I wish. Did you roll your dice already? Oh, okay.
Nope. I've just placed one in the hunt
Cool,
thing.
then let's roll. Whee!
Physics, don't let me down.
All eyes, please.
Not a single one. This one looks... Is that one cocked to you? I think that one's
it looks pretty cocked if you go to the side.
Yeah, I'm happy to get us cocked. We will re-roll that one. I know, even in tabletop sim that you get cocked dice. Okay, so we roll this one.
Aye!
That's 9. Okay. Physics always lets me down.
Oh, where did your dice go?
Gravity. Oh, underneath my hand. That's so annoying. Hang on. I have to flip all of these and like move them so that they don't get lost now. Hang on.
I'm just going to move your dice over here to the safe space. Okay.
There we go.
Hurrah! Very cool. Okie dokie. Okay. So, I think I'm going to... I need to move the fellowship. They're too frickin' slow. Moving this one a turn is not good.
I think you moved 2 1 turn, didn't you?
No, I don't
Maybe
think I
not.
moved twice in a turn yet.
No, actually, I think you're right. Yeah.
I'm just thinking... You seem to have developed another eye here in your dice pool. You might need to re-roll it.
Bother. I had 2 Palantirs, and I still have 2 Palantirs, so yeah, I have no idea what that was.
Just re-roll it. It's fine.
I will check this.
Yeah, just... Yeah, someone scrub back and tell us. No, it's fine, don't... Oh, what am I doing here?
It's fine, I'll check the stream. Not a
I
problem.
can see all my cards. Outrage.
The cards are currently on the screen. I'm not reading them. I'm just pressing forward to get to the rolling bit. Here we go. All right, Mike. What I had was Hang on, the cock's die. I have to wait till the cock's die's rolled. All right, can you please... Oh, yeah, the cock's die became an eye. I forgot that. Can you please check? I should have 2 Palantirs. I should have... Sorry, no, 3 Palantirs. It was a Palantir.
Just gonna have to keep rolling it till it comes up Palantir. Come on, man. Damn it.
You take your turn. I'll worry about this.
Yeah, am I gonna go now? Yeah, I think.
It's ridiculous. I can't make it a Palantir no matter what I do.
It doesn't want to be a Palantir, man.
For God's sake.
Okay.
Yay! Did it.
So, I think for now. For now, I'm just gonna spend a sword.
Yeah, that wasn't working, Difter, for some reason. I think these unique dice are not programmed to do that for some reason.
Play this card, which says, roll 3 dice, and if Strider is the guide of the Fellowship, heal a corruption for each 3+.
Wow, that's like so broken. Imagine now if you don't roll any 3+ when I rolled all 4+.
I mean, that would basically prove your point, wouldn't it? About how dice are bullshit. Hey, 2. I'll take it.
2. That's average.
Boop,
That's what I meant to get.
That's that. Chris approves of this average roll.
Man, do you know how often I was tempted when I was playing to play Warhammer and just like average out all the rolls, just to see what would happen?
It'd probably break and be terrible. Yeah. All right, over to you.
Over to me. Over to me. Wait, what did you do? I forgot what you did now. Oh, you played a card. God, Difter, pay attention the whole time when I roll.
We're very demanding.
That's funny. Right, I'm going to muster, I think. Oh, I haven't got that many musters this time. But I'm still going to do it. This goes over here. So I'm going to do something that will appear slightly strange. I'm going to put a regular here and a regular here.
Oh my god.
One in South Dunland and one in North Dunland.
What is going on? Chris's nefarious vision.
I think you need to make a custom sticker, a Sassy Michael, so that Difter can start using that. when he needs to reply to that. Things like that.
Right.
It's true, Harris. I mean, you can hurl as much abuse as you want, I guess, but it'll be more accurate.
I'm gonna pass, Chris. You go.
My God, what is he doing? Okay, fine. I'm going to play with a Palantir. Play a card. So I'm going to play Rage of the Dunlendings. Fine, from Dunland. So, play if Isengard's at war, it is. Recruit 2 Isengard regular units in a free region adjacent to North or South Dunland. So that's going to be the Gap of Rohan. And then you can move up to 4 Isengard units, regular or elite, from North and or South Dunland. So all 4 of these guys are going to also teleport to here.
You guys, I think I know what he's up to. He's mounting an attack on Druwith ER.
Clearly. I want to take this peninsula down here, where it says War of the Ring.
Ah, you mean Middle Italy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass again. Please continue.
Please continue, dear.
Reveal your secrets. I am not afraid.
Oh, I keep your secrets. Oh, I should have. Oh, I'm so stupid. The order in which I did that was absolutely ridiculously stupid of me.
Good, I profit from your mistakes.
I'm going to use this other one to play. Where's it gone? I've lost it now. Where are you? The Palantir of Orthanc. So Saruman's in play, so I'm allowed to play it. Whilst this is in play, after I use an event action die results to play an event card, I can immediately draw a new card, which I obviously should have done this first. That was foolish of me. People's player can force the Palantir of Orthanc to be discarded by using Will of the West action die, or using any action die result and one Elven Ring.
I forgot about the Elven Rings.
So I'm going to leave this... Where should I leave this? Here, I guess. Is that in the way where it is?
After you use an event action die, which is the Palantir, right?
Yeah, so what I just did, basically. I can refresh. I can draw a new one.
This is basically Gandalf's ability that he has inherently?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, your turn.
Now, these Elven Ring counters are 3 Elven Rings made by Sauron, so they can't be trusted. And you can use them to make one of your dice wild. But then when I use it, I give it to Chris. And he can use it. But then when he uses it, he has to discard it for good forever from the game. Bye.
No.
I can see you've got that. So the reason I don't want Chris to have cards is basically because he can use them in fights and things. So getting rid of that would be quite nice. I note that... oh, yeah. I was about to say, I note that you'd have to get rid of it if Saruman's killed, but it does say that right at the bottom.
What should be called the witch's nose? I don't understand that comment.
I'm going to... I'm going to think about whether... What am I doing this round?
Got a whole bunch of alcoholic fruit at the bottom. Oh, Middle-Italy. I get it.
That's actually fitting.
I get it.
I like that.
He's talking about Andrast. Yeah, it does look a bit like Witch's nose. Call it the Witch King's nose.
Alright, Chris, you can have one more go. Before I do something.
You're just gonna keep passing, really?
No, I'm gonna stop after this because I have to. Well, because, you know, I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see what you're doing. I'm getting more information.
Okay. Fine, whatever.
It's cunning, not indecisive.
Gonna use this character action to move this army that has 2 leaders, in fact, one space to North Ithilien. So a slightly more roundabout route than if I'd moved them in as Morgul guys, but it did allow me to pick up the Easterlings on the way. Over to you. Are you just thinking in
yeah,
quiet?
I'm reading my cards because I'm terrible at reading the cards. And it seems I'm unable to live stream and read cards at the same time.
Are you coming back, Skimble? Yes, he is. I can tell. I can see it in his eyes. Good boy. Hello.
All right, I will move the fellowship.
Ashley, if you're still watching, this is the sort of thing he does when we're trying to play Warzone sometimes.
Okay, guys, I've moved the fellowship. Chris is currently talking to Kat, so
Luckily, Deborah just walked by, and for some reason that made him jump
Chris,
away.
you have to roll 2 dice.
Wait, I want to know why I'm rolling them first.
I'm moving the fellowship. This is a hunt check.
Oh, that's all right. That's good. That's good. I like rolling them for these purposes. Let's take 1, 2, 1, 5. It matters. Rolling.
Oh my god!
Yay.
Come on.
You see, it gets frustrating.
It's
okay.
Cool.
Right, I'm gonna shuffle the hunt pool. I'm gonna take 1. It is a
2.
Is that an eye? Is it? Oh, it's a 2.
2 corruption, eh?
And it would reveal you if it was ever drawn for another reason.
All right. Well, I have to move 1 space, so
You could kill Strider.
bam. Do you know what? I don't think I'm gonna kill Strider.
Are you in the old
Yeah, I'm
4?
trying
Is that
to
where you
be.
are? First try.
So, right, 1 corruption. Well, rather than kill off one of these people, I know 2 corruption, isn't it? Yeah, I'll just take
It's
it.
2, yeah. Oh my god, he tanks that corruption.
Bummer.
Cool, that was your turn, but it kind of felt like my turn. I'm going to play this. Oh, hang on. That was possibly silly of me. Nah, that's fine. I'm going to play this. What's it called? Is it called an army action? Yeah, it is. Army. This army action to move this army once more. Being careful not to pick up the Miss Morgul guys by mistake. I'll move the Witch King separate. Actually, I think I'm just going to have to move them separately because this is getting tricky. Into Osgiliath. Is this army? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's fine. 9 and 2 liters is perfectly loud. I'm also going to move all these guys.
Oh, shit. I just realized, Chris, I could have... No, never mind. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. I just realized I should have moved the fellowship a completely different way because I can't read maps.
Really? What's wrong with the route you've taken?
It's really fucking long.
Isn't this the quickest route? Is the quickest route to go south through Isengard?
The quickest route is to go through Moria. Of course it is.
Oh yeah, but you have to pass through Stronghold.
That's no big deal.
It's no big deal. I think it is. Do you have a car that just ignores?
Not exactly, but okay. Is it back to me?
I'm done. Yeah, I moved 2 armies.
Ooh. Look at all those tiny little people there. I think I'm going to play a Free People's Palantir thingy. Is this what I'm going to do? Yep, a Free People's Palantir thingy. And an Elven Ring. Bump bump to move these 3 guys into here.
How does that work?
It becomes a sword.
Oh, you turned into a sword. I see. Okay.
Yeah. And then you can have it.
So you moved. What did you do? You
I moved
to where?
the guys who were in here into Helm's Deep.
Helm's Deep. Grand. That makes sense. Cool. I got a ring now. Woo.
Ah, game's over. Chris wins. He's got the ring. He's got a ring.
A ring. Wrong ring. Wrong ring, everybody. It was the wrong ring, guys.
God damn it.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm probably going to do this. That's a pretty big army after all. I'm going to play the Palantir to play the Black Captain Commands. So first of all, I'm going to recruit 2 Nazgul into the region that has the Witch King. And then the Witch King is going to perform an attack with his army.
Oh my god!
So we're attacking Minas Tirith's space in a pitched battle. So if I remember correctly, you can choose to retreat into the fortress even before the first round of combat.
That's 100%
is that correct?
and I'm going to do it.
Alright, so you take everyone off the board there, and they all go into Minas Tirith, which is second from the bottom.
People off the board and not put them in Minas Tirith?
What I might do as well is I might just put the Witch King there, and I might just utilize this system here.
The army token system. This is used for when your army gets too big. It becomes token. Suddenly a random orc showed up in Erebor. Eredor. No, whatever this place is called.
And I also must not forget that I'm able to draw a card to replace that card thanks to the Palantir of Orthanc. That's an even bigger army than I thought it was. Especially now that I got 3 Nazgul and the Witch King. It's a lot of rerolls. Okay.
Is true.
And that was a character card, so I'm going to draw a character card to replace it. Which says when you draw a card, you win the game. This card, you win the game. So game's over, everybody. I win. Nah, I'm joking. Over to you.
Okie dokie. I've got 1 die left. I'm going to use it to summon Gandalf the White.
That makes sense thematically.
It's time for me to unlock another damn die, is what it's time for.
Hey, Chris Z. Are you saying enjoy because you're signing off, or because you just arrived?
Hey, Chris Z. Woo.
Gandalf the White, emissary from the west.
All right.
So you place him in Fangorn or an unconquered elven stronghold.
It's true.
You can forfeit his leadership to negate all Nazgul leadership. Wow, you wish he was in Minas Tirith right about now.
It's true.
I need to take Minas Tirith before Gandalf makes the
I think he's going to start in Fangorn. Well, he can move 4 spaces.
I know. Yeah, but it'll still take you 2 actions to get to me, at
well,
least.
I mean, maybe he'll do something else. Who knows?
Teleport? Alright. My turn once again. Yeah, my turn. You're done, aren't you? Alright. If I wanted to recruit another Isengard regular, can I just duplicate the piece? Because in the real game, they're not.
They are limited.
They're not different. Oh, they are different, are they? They are. Oh no, yeah. You were saying that the Southrons and the Easterlings aren't different to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So theoretically, if you wanted to recruit regulars in any of the orange places, it could be either of those tokens. I don't know why they've. I think that it's only the starting ones that've changed, so I think it's just a
Oh yeah. Wow.
thing.
Okay, right. So it is limited. Okay, that's good to know. That's fine. I'm going to. I still think I'm going to muster because I've nothing else to do unless I want to play a card. Actually.
Dun dun. That doesn't play cards, Chris.
It can do. Oh, it doesn't. It's not a banner. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, so it's literally nothing I can do with it apart from mustering.
I guess I'll just have to have more men.
Yeah, it has no other function. So I guess I will recruit a... I can either get some people down here. No, I think I'm just going to get an elite into Isengard here. Or Thank, rather. Okay, and that's me done.
Okie dokie. Then the round is over.
Thanks, Chris. Hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy the game in the future.
Yeah, man.
We
make great background noise for office time.
Right, I'm gonna grab my cards, my dice back, brother. Not my cards.
You have too many dice. It's not fair.
It is not fair. Draw a card from here. Draw a card from here. Well, that's quite nice, potentially, isn't it? Nice. Cool. I like some of these cards. Are you revealing the Fellowship? They're already revealed. So
I'm still sorting out my cards, sorry, Chris. I've just drawn one because I have to discard.
Okay, but since the Fellowship is already revealed, I know you're not revealing them, so I can skip that phase, and I'm going to allocate one die to the hunt pool. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which means once you've finished your card sorting, we're on to die rolling.
Okay, cool. Let's roll dice.
Physics. Oh, let me down.
All eyes for Chris, please.
One eye at least, I see. Just the one.
This is an outrage. Statistically, there should be more. I'm outraged.
How many eyes are actually on them? Just one, I think, is it? But yeah, you're right. You're right. I've rolled one, I think, almost every... I think the second turn of the game, I think I rolled two. And apart from that, I've rolled one every time. Including the first turn. Cool. It's your turn.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's have a thinky.
For its problems with RNG, the game does definitely give you some interesting choices to make. I'm definitely right now trying to decide which of two potential advantages I want to press on, because the door is going to close for one of them, I reckon. So I'm trying to decide which one to make. I think I've made my mind up.
Look at all those dice you have. Hey, guess what? I pass. You go first.
You got an extra.
I got one more than I normally have, but it's still less than you. Two less than you have.
You pass. Okay. I'm going to use this character action to play the. This is actually really fun for me. Only I got to see this, but I played the Black Cap. What was it called? The Black Captain commands to make the attack on Minas Tirith, and then the Palantir of Orthanc allowed me to replace that card, and I replaced it with Grond, Hammer of the Underworld, which is basically the next step. Which again, play of the Witch King of Angmar is in play and is currently besieging a stronghold. So attack the stronghold. The siege lasts for 3 combat rounds instead of 1. And during the first round, the Free Peoples may not play a combat card unless the companions in the battle, which is
outrageous.
So this hopefully will make a good start on Minas Tirith. Fingers crossed. So I don't need to count. I know I've got 5 dice. And I know, actually, I need to decide if I want to play a card, actually. Hold hard. That could be useful.
I need a plan. I know! We'll go to Mordor and destroy the ring! I'm so disheartened by the lack of progress the Fellowship has made. I really have not done well with that.
I have a cool card that could be really, really good, but just isn't going to be because the way... Yeah. Oh, that could be good. I'm going to play this card. It's actually... I don't think I'm going to get a better time to play this one. Yeah.
Wah. And I'm not allowed.
So it's they are terrible. Play if the total Nazgul leadership is 1 or more, which it is. Forfeit 1 point of Nazgul leadership to add 1 to all dice on the rerolls. So I've got leadership 5 because the Witch King has 2. So I'm still going to get 4 rerolls, which will hit on 5s instead of 6s.
It's still pretty bad.
It's pretty cool. The reasons it might work is because the idea that will destroy it has not entered his darkest dreams yet. Sauron's darkest dreams. He thinks that they'll just use it against him. So, maybe it is a good plan. Alright, so do you want to roll your defense first? Because I think it's less interesting than my attack.
It's less interesting for me than my attack. Okay.
I think my my massive rerolls are going to be more fun. So you're hitting on 5s.
It's true. I can reroll 1. It's 1.
So I'm going to kill one of these dudes. I'm just trying to see if it matters. It does not matter. Kill you. And I'm going to roll 5 dice. Needing 6s. None. I get 4 rerolls. That's really upsetting that I got... Look how many 5s I got. That's so annoying. Because now I'm going to get no 5s. I guarantee it. Leadership is... No, hang on. No, I don't get 4. Sorry. My leadership is 5. I do. My leadership's 5, and I'm -1, so that's 4. That's so
Nobody
upsetting.
died! It was a miracle.
That's so annoying. Okay, so now that goes away. I get another 2 rounds though. What?
Hey, Sniper Elgato.
Sniper Elgato.
We also love this game. Chris particularly loves it for the exciting combats that are just taking place right now.
Do you know what's crazy? I'm getting super good luck in other stuff, like the hunting and stuff. But when it comes to combat, my God, am I whiffing attacks that I have the absolute advantage on? Oh well. Do I want to play another card? Let me see.
Dun dun.
Oh, I just realized I can. I never replaced the card that I played.
Oh my god, do it now!
Gron Town in the world. Where's Gron? They find it. It was a there. It is. It was a character card. Do I want to play this card?
Oh yeah, we have to do 3 rounds of this because of your silly ability. But I can play a card now, right? Or is I can't play any at all? Chris?
You can play one now. And I've just played one. Oh, sorry, that one stays.
Okay.
Yeah, Sniper. It's we've talked a little bit about the die rolls and how I openly admit I get very frustrated by what I perceive to be crazy imbalances of probability. But because I know it going into this game, I find it a lot easier to swallow. But that's something that really annoys me. Is when I rolled a bunch of 5s when I didn't need 5s, and then in my re-rolls 5s would have worked, but I got no 5s. Flip. So I'm gonna play if Cruel as Death. Play if the total Nazgul leadership is 2 or more. Excuse me. Forfeit 2 points of Nazgul leadership to add 1 to all dice on your combat roll. I should have played this last time. And yours is what?
You only get 3 dice this time.
Oh well, at least I get 3 rerolls.
This is true.
At least I hit in 5s, and I can reroll everything. That's the only good thing.
So probably 3 people will die.
Bloody goodness! I hope at least I think 2 should die. I feel that's 1, and I reroll these 2. That obviously doesn't count. I wish it did.
Aha!
Just
the mighty defenders of Gondor. So I've got 4 dice, right?
I think so. Yeah, you do. One of them is about to die, but yeah, you've got 4.
Here we go. Ba-bam!
That one's cocked, I think, isn't it?
Hang on, we're going to eye level. It is cocked. Oh, wait, hang on. We can use physics. Yeah, it's cocked. Okay, hang on. I re-roll this one because of cocked.
Because of cocked.
Boo. And now I re-roll 1 for leadership.
We each lose 1.
Aha!
Oh, yes. So I lose 2, you lose 1.
Now, do I downgrade this elite? Or do I sacrifice a regular? I think I downgrade the elite. So he goes up here to the dead pile, and this one comes in because that's how it works for the Free Peoples. Aha! Now we must do 1 more round of combat.
Alright, I'm going to play this card. I feel my luck is due to turn at some point in this combat.
Well, it might be now because I can't play a card. I mean, I don't want to play a card. I mean, whatever.
Cool.
Shut up.
So on the slot, after removing casualties from the combat roll and leadership rerolls, I will have the right, but I do not have to apply up to 4 wounds to myself, and for each wound I apply to myself, I get a die roll, and on a 4 up it'll wound you.
Oh, I don't like that.
Well, I don't know why I hit myself 4 times, but we'll see.
Yeah, stop hitting yourself.
So, do you want to go first with your 4 dice, or should I go first?
I'll go
you go first. I went first last time.
Let me get this 6 out of here so I don't get confused. I'm too excited. I'm going to also move them away from this bumpy witch's nose. Oh, is that cocked? How is that cocked? How is that cocked? Look at it. It's just it's not even on the crease.
That's pretty weird.
Hey. Do you know what I just realized as well, though? If you hover over these dice, it just tells you the result. Shall we agree to abide by our precedent of re-rolling if it looks cocked? Or do you want to change?
I guess I think we have to abide by the precedent now.
I'm quite happy to revise it. It makes no odds to me. And in many ways, I suppose it makes more sense to just hover over it and see what it says.
Well, what was that one?
Well, wait a minute.
If you're revising it, you're revising.
Well, I'm revising it now before I roll any more dice.
Either keep it or revise that one. That's your call. I'm not
It
even
seems
sure
like
that one was. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I just looked at the stream. It called it a 3/5.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay,
did.
so it tells you whether. Okay, well, let's agree to check to see if it's cocked that way then.
Okay, and if it is cocked, if the game says it's cocked, then we reroll.
Although I noticed actually that it wouldn't work on the action dice anyway, because they don't give you a result. They just say this is an action die.
No.
All right, this is my leadership reroll. That's 1.
Okay.
I killed 2 people. Go, Gondor, right. You mighty people.
I will remove them momentarily. Oops, no, it's not. So I'm looking for 6s. Got reroll for everything though, thankfully. Yeah, I assume actually hang on. I do need 6s every time. Stronghold,
yeah.
right?
6s every time.
Okay, good. Not good, but at least I haven't missed out anything. So annoying. I cannot.
It's trolling you because you said it annoyed you. If you'd said I don't care, it wouldn't be trolling you in this way.
I do care. I care so much. I don't want to kill all these dudes. This is ridiculous. Like, if I'd have to kill, I'd have to kill, let's say, 4 people to have a 50% chance of killing. To statistically kill 2 of your guys. I'm just gonna kill this elite, I think. That's the 2 wounds you did to me. You did 2 wounds to me, didn't you?
I did do 2 wounds too.
I don't think I want to kill anyone. I mean, maybe 1 or 2. But... I can't believe this hasn't worked. I'm genuinely shocked.
Well, I'm quietly pleased because I don't think the Fellowship's making enough progress, to be honest. And these guys are desperately trying to buy them time to make up for the fact I took the long way around instead of going through Moria like a smart boy.
I think I went the long way around when I played as well. Maybe I didn't. I just cannot believe I've killed 1 person in 3 rounds of combat.
Is that really all? Oh yeah, it is just 1. That's amazing.
Yeah, it's genuinely like shocking.
You need.
I mean, I just rolled 10 dice and didn't get a single 6.
Oh, it's alright, Chris. I'll use my own YouTube ad revenue money to send you to Chris's School of Dice Rolling.
It doesn't work in tabletop sim. It only works in real life. That's the problem.
Well, then I'll buy you a mouse that simulates wrist flicking. Oh, do you know what it is? It's because you need your what you need is your VR headset and the hand dealy bops.
Imagine if I was on I was on camera just with a VR headset on. Oh God, what do I do? Because I can't this siege is totally.
This is the it's my turn, isn't it?
No, I'm still trying to decide.
Yeah, if you want to do onslaught. Okay.
Kill anybody.
Yep, that's the wrong card.
I feel I might as well in one way because I will not because now we're equal. Now the odds are the armies are reasonably equal. I know I have a lot more leaders than you, but we're still reasonably equal now, which means that you'll win because of the stronghold.
Yeah, but also you can just kind of stop attacking and sit there for a while. You know, it's not like there's anyone coming to rescue me.
Yeah, they might come.
Ooh.
you could charge out and do a pitch battle, and you could just and send me.
I could do a sortie
because, well, you probably wouldn't be able to.
I don't think I'd risk it. I like my hidey house.
Yeah, all right. I'm not going to do it then. I'm just going to leave it. I'll keep the numbers advantage as slim as it is. Just keep you under siege.
On the other hand, Chris says roll to win and see what happens. So maybe.
Oh, okay. Yes, good idea. I'll roll 4 dice, and if I get a bunch of
then
4
you
pluses,
can kill the dudes. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I got exactly average. Well, that's good, I guess. But obviously, I'm not doing that. That's fine. Your turn.
Okay. Fucking Fellowship are such a waste of my time right now. That's on 0. I'm cross with you, Beans. Oh.
I don't think Mike knows what he wants to do.
I think you're correct, Chris. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll play a character die to hide the fellowship.
Thought you might. I thought you might.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to play an army die. Do I have any? How many army dice do I have? I have 2. That's good.
You guys, it's really hot.
I can move 2 armies, so I'm going to move this part of this army.
Holy shit. Are you sure that's, like, not too many dudes?
No, that's fine. Oh, it might be, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh,
it's exactly 10.
My God.
I happened to stop at the right moment. And we're going to go over here as well. To North Sicilian. Done.
Okie dokie. Well...
Gotta keep it going. Gotta keep it going.
I'm going to do a thing. It's my secret plan. I'm going to play this die here to use... Ent attack!
No!
So...
Play if Gandalf the White is in play and a companion is in Fangorn. Well, he is the companion of Fangorn.
True. It is true. So I roll 3 dice, and for each 4 up hit, I score against the Shadow... hit against the Shadow Army in Orthanc. If the army is destroyed, any Nazgul and minions are destroyed along with it.
Thank God I didn't move everyone out. I wasn't allowed to, but thank God I didn't.
If Saruman is in if Saruman is in Orthanc without a Shadow Army, eliminate him. If Gandalf the White is in Fangorn, you may immediately play another character event card from your hand without using an action die. But first, let us roll. What is it? 3?
Yeah. If you get all 4s, you'll kill Saruman, and I'll be very upset.
Oh my! Oh.
Oh, where's the planter? Did I move the planter? I did. I don't know why I did that.
Oh yeah, because basically the Ents surround the tower, and he's like, "Well, I guess I've lost. I'll just jump out." All right, here we go. Come on, show me some statistical anomalies. 2 die.
Thank God.
Yep. Thank God for that. Oh, but wait, what's this? Oh, fucking hell! It's the second free card I just got, and it's Treebeard, and he attacks again. Wombo combo of Ents.
At least with that combo, it was no longer. At least it was actually statistical that happened. So that means I assume that says the same thing.
Exactly the same.
Yeah. So Saruman's dead. I assume that means the planter goes. Maybe it says that.
Yeah, it says if he's destroyed, that goes.
And
also, at your next recover dice step, you have to give up one of your dice.
I'll just lose it here and now.
So we don't forget.
For that pool.
Fair enough. Okay.
That is right there called lack of knowledge of the decks.
No, that's called cinematic moments, guys. Except, Merry and Pippin are supposed to be there, but they're still dicking around near Rivendell, whatever.
Yeah, everything's progressing very nicely apart from the Fellowship storyline.
This is basically the remake where Gandalf had to do everything because the Fellowship stole his pipeweed.
I'm going to muster and I'm going to stick a guy back into Orthanc, and we're also going to stick a guy back into Minas
Would it be nice to have like an army there ready to charge into Orthanc? But, I can't do everything.
No, you're under siege at the moment. I don't think you were able.
Yeah,
for
mostly
that.
I just wanted to. Mostly I just wanted to get a. What am I trying to say here? Good God, brain. Mostly I just wanted to get rid of your die, because you know that. Also, I needed to get those ant cards out of my hand, man. I've been holding them forever and actually discarding cards in order to keep them.
It worked out. Well, at least you got use
Yeah, exactly.
of it.
Well, I killed a dude man, so there's that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna use this die here actually to do a muster into Edoras. Those are elves. One elite unit.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Over to you. Yeah, Haggers. We'll have to see if the temperature does go down after today. It's been threatening, but I don't know if it's supposed to be lightning and then rain or just straight up rain. I know that the rain will bring the temperature down, but I don't know about. I don't know if the lightning's going to do anything for it, or if the storm's just going to start. I thought it was going to start today, actually, just looking at the sky around here, but then it didn't. It's a cool story.
Oh, that messes something else up, actually. The fact that you killed Saruman. That's annoying.
Good. It wasn't me, it was the tree people.
Maybe it was. Alright, I think I'm going to play... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to... play a card called Sauron at War.
What?
Which just lets me put a elite unit into a place that where Sauron armies are. So it means I can put them straight into Minas Tirith, though.
I thought you were going to put him in the stronghold. I was like, no. Can you imagine he just pops into existence inside the citadel like, surprise! I'm going to murder you all.
Oh, I wish. How I wish.
Cool, back to me?
Yeah.
Bum bum bum. I see you've got a muster, a banner, and a palantir. Well, shit. I suppose I'll pass this one actually and let you go get.
Okay, I'm going to use this Palantir then to draw a card.
Fairy snuff.
Sorry, I put this in the wrong place.
In the ocean of oblivion. I'm going to play the sword then to advance the fellowship. Roll 2 dice, Chris. Yeah,
I'm moving,
the fellowship. One space.
No. Right. Didn't work. Okay.
Yep.
Back to me. We're going to move, and this army here, this big ass army, is attacking Helm's Deep.
I retreat to the citadel.
Yeah. I thought you might.
Not getting in a pitch battle with a full army. I mean, I feel fairly good about defending the citadel with these boys.
You're being too slow getting out of the way, so I'm moving them.
Get out! Where is Helm's Deep? It's this one.
Moria for the win. He missed that opportunity.
I forgot to go to Moria. It's so annoying, Chrissy. I'm still kicking myself. I should have gone through Moria. I would have happily taken a hunt token to get my frickin' rearing gear.
I'll put the Nazgul. I'll put the Nazgul there as well to represent the leader of the army. Your turn.
Okay, very good. Okie dokie.
Are you sure I can't play certain cards with the... Because some of my cards have, like this one, have the helmet symbol on it. As opposed to the sword symbol or the banner symbol. Yeah, you can. You can. It says right there, muster, play an event card.
Do you know why I'm confused? Because my die that plays those cards is also an army die.
It's the same.
And,
yeah.
My bad. I hope that hasn't been a hindrance for you.
It only mattered once, and I actually can't remember if it mattered, or if I can't remember. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's fine. That's my crutch that I'll lean on if I lose.
Yeah, my Siege of the Evil things is going well. Shall I start building an army in the Shire to attack Angmar? Let's just... While Chris is distracted down here throwing his armies against Rohan and Gondor, screw this destroying the ring thing. Let's just take the lands of villainy with hobbits. That's gotta be a good strategy, right? Exactly, Sniper. Sneaky hobbitses.
Hobbitses.
Oh, hang on a minute here. That counted as an attack against an army, right? Ooh, I've cheated, Chris.
Yes.
Because I mustered in Rohan one time when I wasn't allowed. So let me take away this elite and perhaps put one in Gondor. Boop.
Yeah, it'd have to be
it's the
Gondor,
only one that can muster, yeah.
Did you take the elite out of Helm's Deep?
No, I took. He was put into Edoras. Yeah.
Out of Edoras. Edoras, you're right. I remember.
So I've advanced Rohan once for being attacked by your army. Yeah.
That's it, because I haven't occupied anything yet.
I forgot. There was a defense card I played earlier, actually, which I was thinking about using, which would have allowed them to... Anyway, do you know what I think I will do? Rather than wait for you to conquer Helm's Deep so I can go to war at last, I think I'll play my last die to move Rohan into war.
Cool. Alright.
Alright, cool. You've got one muster left, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to... We know that's the case. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to muster. So I might actually stick somebody up in Angmar.
Now that I've mentioned the sneaky hobbit attack.
I think didn't I try to do that in our game? I think I did. I think I was like, oh, I can get... Because if you get Angmar and Gundabad, you actually essentially get 3 points.
Almost a win,
three-quarters way to victory. Yeah. So I'll do that, and I guess I'll stick another guy here in the off chance that you're thinking of coming over here. Actually, no, I won't. I'm going to stick a guy in Dol Guldur to get this army going.
I do not like this reinforcing of Dol Guldur.
And that's the end of the round. So I've already removed my die from Saruman being dead. So we're going to grab these dice back. We're going to draw a couple of cards.
Hey everybody, not that I was thinking about doing this, but can companions move into citadels under siege? I don't think so.
You can't. No, the fellowship can enter, but the companions can't. But I think there's a card that lets Strider appear in Minas Tirith, even though it's on a siege. Or maybe I'm making that up because I think I played it last time I played it.
Ooh.
Thanks, Difter. Appreciate you sticking around so long.
Oh, thanks, Difter. Thanks for watching and sticking around and supporting the Patreon. Thanks, buddy. Have a good day.
Till next time. I will not say do not weep, for not all tears are an evil.
Ooh. Okay, cool. Are we rolling dice?
Yeah, I'm ready to.
Ooh. Boop.
Oh, I never put one into. Before I look at any of these results, let me put. I never did my mandatory allocation. Wait, did you move that turn? Yes, there was a mandatory allocation, so I have to redo that again. That's my mandatory allocation, and this is the actual roll. And there is one eye.
Oh my god. We actually have the same number of dice this round.
Because you kill Saruman.
Good.
Oh my god, I just realized I think I haven't been using a power at all. Yep, if you're in combat in a battle and you use a combat card in the first round of combat, after doing so you may immediately draw an event card for the deck match that time. So I used 3 event cards with the Witch King. May I draw the one that I should have drawn from the first round?
Yeah, I was going to say, because you've got 5 now, if you draw all 3, you'll have to discard 2.
No, I can't draw 3. I can only draw 1 from the first round.
It's fine. Easy fix.
I need to work out where it is an easy fix as long as I work out. So Gron from the Hammer World is how I attacked you, and it was They Are Terrible. That was the first one I played.
A character event card.
It is indeed. So I'll draw this. Cool, at least I got to use my ability.
I want to play this card. What kind of card is it? So, yeah, so some of these cards actually have different symbols on than what's on the back of the cards. No.
Only the occasional one has the helmet, that's all, the muster.
Well, okay. Right, so actually you have to look at the symbol in the top right. That's important to know.
But you can always play them with the plan too.
This is true.
It's your turn anyway. What would you like to do? You must do something? No, you must not. We don't actually have the same number of dice. I've got extra.
I think you've rolled Saruman's die, dude.
Let me delete this because I was going to keep doing that. And just reroll. So, okay, so there's 2 ways of doing this. Do I want me to reroll everything, including this die? Or do you want me to just reroll this and discount any eyes?
Yeah, just reroll them all. It's fine.
Okay. One eye again.
I see a lot of...
I have deleted Saruman's die, so it will not be happening again. Alright, what you doing?
Okay, well, I think I'm going to begin this turn with a playing of a card. I think I'm going to have to use this die to do it, unfortunately. I'm going to play... The Spirit of Mordor! I'm going to choose the army attacking Minas Tirith. And I'm going to roll 5 dice and deal wounds to them on 5s and 6s.
That's a lot of dice. It's a big attack. So you attack
the Minas Tirith army, the only applicable one. Because it's got to be made up of 2 different factions. So that one little Easterling there is what's jeopardizing them.
That's annoying. Again, lack of card knowledge.
Well, we don't know any of the cards, really.
It'd be a very different game, though, if you did, wouldn't it? It'd be very different.
Like, I imagine all the strategy guides are like, if you draw this in your opening hand, do this. And if you draw this in your opening hand, do this. Whereas I'd be like, no, just one.
Just one. I guess I'll kill him. It's his fault.
Boo. Dice are bullshit. Okay, over to you.
Right. Left. I don't know what I want to do. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to assault Helm's Deep insofar as I will never... Like, I've got a full army of 10. It'll never be better.
You could get more leaders.
I could get more leaders. That had occurred to me. But I don't seem to ever get any... I don't seem to ever achieve anything in my rerolls anyway.
Hey, thanks for watching, Sniper. We'll see you around, buddy. This is a long one.
Oh yeah.
Don't lose your place.
I'm just trying to wear you down, isn't it? It's interesting. It's
Need them points. And I'm just trying to buy time until my slow-ass fellowship gets its rear in gear.
okay. Let's do this instead. Do I have a banner? I do have a few banners. Okay, gonna play this banner, and we're gonna move this army to Osgiliath. Stop it! Behave yourself. And we're gonna move. I'm not actually sure what else I want to move. I want to move something. I guess I'll move these 3 from Golgoroth to Minas Mogul. Actually, no. No, I won't do that. I will move... hang on. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. Done. Your turn.
Alright, well, it looks like Minas Tirith may not have all that much longer to survive.
Well, you say that. Last time I had, again, everything was in my favor. It would make 3 attacks and do 3 rounds of combat, and I still totally bounced my dice rolls. So you might be right. But I'd like to think the war of attrition, I will eventually win.
I think that will probably be the case. I'm going to spend a sortie die to move the Fellowship.
Okay. Gonna roll, looking for
No!
6s. There's one.
This is so annoyingly slow.
This is where you're having the bad. Although I'm not sure if this is any different to kind of normal. Anyway.
Yeah, I think there's probably like faster paths to wherever I need to be.
But how bad luck you have? I've caught you quite a few times, but I didn't catch you the first time.
You've caught me literally every time, other than once.
Yeah, but that one time I didn't was the time that, statistically speaking, I probably should have.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I drew the token. I'll put it back in shuffle.
Oh wait, no, I think I'm making it up. What was the token?
There you go.
Well,
you're supposed to draw it. That's all, and I drew it.
Was it that? But you hang on. We kept the first result that you drew.
Because you were talking to Skim. I mean, we can go back if you'd like. It doesn't matter to me at all.
It's fine. It's fine. But just try and be consistent with things like that.
As long as it's random, it doesn't bother me at all. So.
What was the one that came out? What came out last time?
It was a 1. It just didn't have the revealy doodad on the bottom.
Makes no difference in that case. The revealing thing doesn't really matter right now. So, did you take an extra corruption?
Not yet. I'm trying to... If I take a wound on Strider, he dies, right?
Yeah, but you can also sacrifice a random companion. Just fish one out randomly.
But I don't think I will, so I'll just take 1 more corruption. Doop. Okay. Back to you.
Yes. Where is that card I was looking for? Oh, here it is. But I might not do that just yet. I might hold off. Let's do a muster. And by muster, I of course mean mustard. Yeah. Muster, where are you? There you are, Muster. Hello, Muster. We're going to stick an elite in Dol Guldur.
Oh, thanks for checking in on us away from keyboard. We are currently doing a whole thing. Yeah, it's called
thing. We're playing the world's
The
biggest
Lord
board game.
of the Rings. Yeah, look how tiny our faces are compared to this board game.
I've done my muster.
Cool. I'm gonna discard a sword to hide the Fellowship.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Oh my god, yawn, am I right, people? Jeez. The Fellowship getting spotted every time and just being like, oh, we better hide again.
I'm going to do another recruit, another muster.
What's happening in Dol Guldur, jeez. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna give up one more sword to move the Fellowship again.
Wow. Was the sword that you used to hide them? Does that go in there?
Only the ones I used to move them.
You sure?
Yes.
5 does it.
Um.
Gonna shuffle the hump tool and I'm gonna draw. It is 3.
It is 3. 3 corruption.
Yep.
Oh
3
my
corruption.
god, this is unreal.
And I'm flipping your Fellowship tile to reveal you. Yeah, this is why when I said to you, I thought that Fellowship victory was quite unusual, like Mount Doom victory was quite unusual because it's so hard, man.
Well, guess what? They're actually in Rivendell. Oh my god. And I guess I need to decide whether or not I'm going to kill Strider.
So you don't heal one because you didn't choose to reveal yourself.
I don't heal one because it's not the right phase to do that.
Yeah. Also because you didn't choose to reveal yourself. Yeah, but you heal upon self-revelation.
Yeah, but I can only do that in phase 2, which is the only time it can be done.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But
you better believe I'm going to be revealing to you that I'm there next turn.
Can you reveal if you're already...
it's not actually a
reveal's
not the word. It's declare you're there.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, I'm basically just going to sit there for a while now, I think.
If Strider dies, you still heal one, don't you? You still take one, don't you?
No, because his level's 3, so he soaks 3.
Oh, his level is 3. Fine.
Let's see. Everybody else is still in there. Most of them are level 1. Maybe I
think Gimli and Boromir and Legolas might be level 2, are they?
Maybe we just...
I feel the Hobbits are 1.
Hobbits are 1. But the guide's included if I randomize it, right?
No, I don't believe so. because you can choose the guide by himself.
So it'd be one of the others randomized or the guide.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, all right, let's kill off one of the fellowship, see what happens.
So they'll go in the bag, and then you can shuffly.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Oh my god, who's gonna die? It is Bam!
Pippin, I think. Oh, that's Mary, is it?
Oh no.
Mary. It's that one there. Oops. Take that one card. No, that's...
Yeah, but they're all the same. They're all the same.
You flip the whole deck.
Oh,
no.
Are they not? Okay. Oh yeah,
that's
geez.
him
Okay.
right there. Yeah.
Well, it was Mary. Mary's dead now.
Yeah. You still take 2 corruption.
But look, if Meriadoc is eliminated while in the Fellowship, immediately place him in play again as if he was just separated from them.
That's cool.
So, where is he gone? Meriadoc, you're left in Rivendell, I guess, now, for whatever reason. I'm trying to find a...
So you still take 2 more corruption. Yeah. I'm going to do that for you now. You're on 6.
Bummer.
Halfway dead. Which is absolutely ridiculous when you think about it. And May's Barmer is still standing. Well, you know, I mean, that was only one version of the story, Heggers.
Right. Is that resolved?
That
I can't believe you
resolved.
basically spotted me every single move.
Very loud.
I suppose this makes up for the failed assault in
to
Minas Tirith. See, it's all averaging out.
I'd like to think so, yeah. So I'm moving my armies. So this army is going to join this army in Minas Tirith, which brings it back up to its full strength of 10.
Minas Tirith, we hardly knew ye.
This attack doesn't work. I'd be so upset. I'm not sure who Heggers is congratulating with a nicely done. I don't think either of us have done any good plays yet, apart from Mike when he destroyed Saruman. That was pretty good, actually. I'm also going to move some dudes from Dol Guldur to the South Anduin Vale. Or am I not? I could move. I can move to South Anduin Vale, but I could also move elsewhere. No, yeah, I will. I'll move to South Anduin Vale.
Yeah, for some reason they've put all the ones that start on the board, they've made a different color, which is just annoying.
Yeah, it actually is quite strange.
So you're leaving a couple of people behind there, or just one?
I'll leave one guy there. Done.
Okie dokie.
Oh, there's like 2 spaces. That's so annoying. The Dimral Dale is like between. Look at that. That's so irritating.
Aha!
You'll fall into my trap.
My cunning trap. I was going to play a card.
If Dol Guldur has only one person in it...
You win. This is the rare Dol Guldur victory. Because most players know not to move everyone but one person, exactly one person out. Now I'm going to play this card here, which is just going to be a ring card. You know, that one.
It gets the Elven Rope. It gets added in the Mordor the same time that my one gets added, basically. Cool.
Yeah, I don't know how this has worked out where you've got 2 dice and I've run out. Because I thought we had the same number this round, but it seems not to be the case.
I have 8, and you have 5.
Yeah, so I guess I'm just bad at math.
Yeah.
But
I guess we found that out last stream, in fairness. I'm sassy.
How dare you? Heggers was congratulating Meriadoc on his survival. Indeed. It was just as I strategically planned it.
Yeah, when we discovered that that's a thing that we had forgotten about. Oh, I've got my finger in so many pies. Maybe this might be a terrible idea. It's like be spreading myself so thin.
I don't know. I'll tell you what I am annoyed about is the fact that I don't have anyone to walk into Orthanc, which is basically empty. There's like one orc there, and he's surrounded by the Ents, and he's like, "Don't kill me!" And they're like, "Oh no, we're done. We're leaving."
Well, the thing is, I'll see you coming, so I can probably recruit there if I need to.
Yeah, well, exactly.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm just trying to decide if I want to do something crazy. I love crazy.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Do I want to attack Minas Tirith? I mean, I'll probably just get really upset when I inevitably lose. Oh, this is deeply upsetting.
Oh no, damn it.
How many people do you actually have in Minas
4?
Tirith? 4 and a leader.
It's amazing that they haven't that they've survived this long. But they're really hardy. And just keen.
Okay.
Keen to be alive.
I am going to attack. I'm going to attack.
You're going to attack Minas Tirith?
Yes.
Oh my god. How?
That was a sword. It just moved. Cool. So I have to play a card first if I want to, and I do.
Uh-oh.
I quite like this card for its other effect, but whatevs. Let me double check that. Hang on. Read your cards, guys. Read your cards. Yeah. Playing that card.
Cool. I'm not going to play one.
Cool. Delighted you didn't. Swarm of Bats. Cancel the effects of combat cards played by the Free People's player. If you do not play a card, add 1 to all dice on leader rerolls. And I've got 6 rerolls. I assume wait, can you use all 6 rerolls? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
We'll find out if it's necessary. Okay.
I'm sure it will be necessary.
Do you want to attack first, or is it my turn?
I'll attack first. Here we go. Just to incite vengeance. Yeah. Come on, pick him up. Without picking up the other. Here we go. Here's the roll. Bam!
Oh, wow!
Leader reroll.
This is why I can't. Did you get another one? I wasn't looking because I was going to Google the question.
4 deaths.
Did you get 4? That's so bad, man. That's like unbelievable. Like,
I think this might be the round we die. This was our glorious last stand. It just feels like
more of the ring. More than 5 rerolls.
Is there a maximum leader reroll value?
I've just found a forum on it of.
We know how to play this game. Ooh. So
you can only reroll a die once. So you're kind of capped at 5. Cool. All right, so I get 5. I mean, I'll kill my 4 guys in a minute. I can't believe that. And also, you got loads of 6s, which is why I need.
I took them all. You can't have them. They're mine. Well, that was pretty good.
Huh. And I can reroll these.
You're looking for 5s up.
These hit on 5s. Just even 1, I'll be half. Every time I've given myself a +1 to leader rolls, I haven't gotten a single one. Every time I just accidentally made them roll. So you lose 2, I lose 4. That's unfreaking believable.
Hey, look, we're very fond of Minas Tirith here.
But I think I remember this. I think this is not the bad luck quite, but I do remember. I think it's been exacerbated a little bit in this Minas Tirith siege, but I do remember like the bad guys do have to sacrifice a lot to take over places. I do remember that being a thing.
I remember it too. Yeah.
So do I want to? I could kill this elite to keep going, but I don't think I will because I got time.
Time is on my side.
I can go again.
Fellowship's not going anywhere.
Exactly. Okay, it's your turn.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not.
done.
You're done.
You're your last die, buddy.
Okay. Do leaders count for that? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna attack you again. Minister again.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, I get to replace this card thanks to the Witch King.
Yes, the Witch King's ability.
So I might want to play this one. Let me see. I had a card like that earlier on. It's not really great for this particular attack. Okay, let's play this one. Are you playing one?
No.
So, Great Host. If after removing casualties, I'm assuming you won't roll 2 6s again. If afterwards and leader rerolls, my army is at least twice the size of your army, I'll get 1 free hit, which will eliminate you.
Oh
hopefully.
my god.
Do you want me to roll first, or do you want to roll first again?
I'm gonna roll first again. I'm gonna roll these 2, and I'm gonna get 6s. Here we go. 5s even, whatever. Bam! Yes! I swear to God, Minas Tirith is winding you up because of those things you said earlier.
Man, this is like the exact reason that dice games frustrate me.
I can tell.
But I'm assuming that you are feeling the same way.
Fellowship's progress? Yeah.
But I still, I mean, this could just be pure bias. I still don't think that I deserve this much bad luck in combats. I mean, the amount of cards, I'm still hopeful I might take you out this turn. But my God, the amount of work I'm having to put into this. I get 5 dice because this happens simultaneously. I need 6s. I can reroll as many of them as needs be, which is all of them. I need to kill. No, I don't actually. I'll
Well, there's 2. So
kill 2.
Everyone's dead.
And my card didn't do anything.
My Minas Tirith falls.
Leader dies. If anyone's wondering, the leader dies because he's by himself. Leaders can't be an army in of themselves.
But can leaders take a hit? They can't, can they?
No, they can't. They're just there for rerolls and for give you the ability to move with the character die.
That's what I thought.
Cool. So I'm gonna take 2 extra points. I'm going to grab a control marker, flip it to the evil side, and take Minas Tirith.
Oh my god!
And that's it. End of turn.
Donking outrage.
I think you're doing okay. Like I said, the luck's kind of balancing out, right? I should probably have had Minas Tirith a lot more easily. I should have a lot more units left there, but then you should probably also be further along the
Well, and
fellowship,
it's not even so much about... it's just about how they've been caught all the time. Like, every time they're moving, they get caught, and then that really slows them down because I have to spend an extra die just to get them moving again. It's such a pain.
I'm going to have to discard a card for the first time. That's upsetting. But that's alright, I've got some pretty rubbish cards at this point, because I had a bunch of cards that... So in this one, that's basically required Saruman. Okay, are you... The fellowship's already revealed, isn't it? Yeah, it is. You're revealed in Mirkwood, is it?
Yes, but I can still declare them, right?
I'm not sure. I thought you had to go from hidden to unhidden. I thought that was the cost. That was the cost involved with the heal. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm unsure. I don't think so.
Okay, so you're either healing 1 or not healing 1, but we'll find out before it matters.
Well, I think...
I will check the rules.
Yeah, I've got... we've both got the rule book because we're just good like that. But in the meantime, I'm looking at these cards and I'm like, ooh, what can I do with these cards? Show me the people in here. Where's my... No, not that. Bring up... The... Where's the one I want? Why can I not... There we go. This guy. Currently hiding behind Chris's face.
It says if Fellowship remains in a city or stronghold for several turns during the Fellowship phase, each turn it's possible to declare them that region, heal 1 corruption each time. So that would massively imply, if not just directly say, that you can. The word declared is highlighted, so I'm just looking up the word declare in the glossary.
I do declare that we...
Declare, during the Fellowship phase, the voluntary act of the Free People's player to move the Fellowship figure and reset to 0. Yeah, I think you can. You can't, because the saying you have to the act of declaring involves moving implies you can't. But the next bit in the rule book says that you can stay in the same place and do it multiple times. So yeah, I think you can do
it.
So
yes, please. What does that take me down to 6 or 5?
Down to 5, isn't it?
Yes, it was on 6. Okay, cool.
I've allocated 1 die and I'm ready to roll. In more ways than 1.
Here we go. Oh.
Ready to roll. Physics. Oh my god, I didn't get any eyeballs, which is both good and bad.
This number of eyeballs is just appalling. I'm going to roll this guy. Boop. Oh, you can't roll a token. Bummer.
You can't roll a token.
Can I roll a Witch King?
Double checking.
I can.
No eyes. Don't roll my Witch King. If you roll
Look,
him,
he's flying away.
Yeah.
So's Gandalf. Oh my god, you guys, look at my dice. For God's sake.
You can't. You can only move the Fellowship with the
sword, yeah.
Thingy. All right. It is your turn.
Okay.
Is the stream still called Mystery Game, or did you update it?
No, it's still called Mystery Game.
Can you change it?
No, I'll have to... Well, I didn't have time to make a Lord of the Rings thumbnail either, so I'll have to do that after. You know, guys, I wanted to do so many things this round, and I've got none of the dice I need to do them. I'm so cross. It's so annoying.
That is the other dice element in this game, isn't it? Which I think this happens less. It's less often that you get totally screwed by your action die, but it's more common for you because you have fewer dice, I suppose.
Yeah.
The good news for me is you won't be moving the Fellowship this turn. So the fact that I only have 1 die in the hunt
well, listen up. This will of the Free People's thing is a wild for a start. And I also have 2 Elven Rings left.
Just to hide.
So
I keep forgetting to use. I need to remember to use my Elven Ring.
You've got so many dice. Do you really need to? I can't believe how few eyes you're getting. It's so upsetting.
What can you use the Elven Ring to? Just to change to any face? That all?
Change to any face.
You can't use it to re-roll a combat die, no?
Not that I'm aware of. No. Oh, why is this world like this? Instead of the shapes I need. Oh, this is disappointing. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to hold this off until now. For now. Let me just check this thing then. Where's this thing? Where's the other thing? This thing. I don't think I can use this one anymore, guys. I think it would kill me. Because if you look at the pertinent information, it's not good. Well, I don't know. It might still be all right. Jeez. I want to use this, though. So I think I'm not going to be able to use it, though. Sugar. I could use it, but it'd be expensive. What is this bunk? It's unreal. Yeah, in fact, to move the Fellowship, first I have to write them, and they're even the wrong way up, so I don't think I'm moving them this turn. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to spend this die here to summon an elite Rohan guy in Erebor. Not Erebor, Edoras. Jeez, that's the dwarves. They live in Erebor.
They do. It's up here somewhere. There it is.
Hey, Tosmo. Thanks for joining the stream, buddy. Checking in. I used to live in Scotland. I love Scotland. Scotland's great. When you guys leave and become a member of the EU, I'll come back.
So you
I mustered.
Yeah,
I just did a muster.
You mustered. Muster the Rohirrim? You literally mustered the Rohirrim. You quite literally mustered the Rohirrim. How many dice do I have? Oh, that's interesting. I actually don't have kind of what I want.
I'm glad you're feeling it too, because I really did. I rolled 3 6s this round on my 5 dice.
Wow.
It's just unreal. Why am I looking at this thing? I'm checking up the rules for this.
I wish I'd drawn this card earlier. Blimey. Wow, that's like such a good card for recruiting people.
Unfortunately, the rules do not allow me to do what I want to do. Yeah, it tells me I know. It's just I generally avoid talking politics actually on the streams just because, you know. But yeah, I understand that.
Fascism is bad.
This is something we can all agree upon.
Now that one contrary person, though, he'll be like, well, if fascism implemented correctly, might be fine. I don't know.
Oh, you guys, I'm absolutely still melting here. I'm gonna need a bathroom break in a minute, dude. We've been going 3.5 hours. Although, do you know what I realized? I'm pretty sure I made it all the way through my... I think I made it 4 hours into Too Many Bones before I took a bathroom break. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm alright for now, personally, but, you know, if you want one, you can take one.
Just have to leave you to entertain the people. Tell them your strategies.
Oh, God, what do I do?
Hey, Selkath, this is basically the second time we've played War of the Ring.
We played it on Tabletop Simulator probably a year and a half ago now. Kind of the plan was, I taught it to Mike with the plan of us playing on the channel, and it just never kind of came to fruition. Yeah. Oh, sorry, this is taking me ages.
Well, it's very, very rare for us to have a shooting day where it's just you and me, isn't it? Like, usually it's you and the boys, one of the boys.
We've had a few. I think we did a few just 2 of us, maybe 2 or 3, and then we did a few streams just 2 of us as well.
Selkath loves this game. Well, Selk.
Do you know how to win?
Chris would like to win. So far, Chris has been getting frustrated over how difficult it was to take Minas Tirith, and I'm getting frustrated over how often the Fellowship is getting caught.
Bad. Both things are so bad. I kind of want to move 1 army, but I don't really want to move 2 armies. And it's kind of I'm being frustrated, which is probably a stupid thing to be.
You can just move 1.
No, you don't have to. It's true, but it just makes me feel sad if I don't move 2.
Sniper says it's a great game.
I'm also upset that I've realized I haven't rolled any swords, and I wish I had rolled a sword or 2. I will move 2 armies. Actually, I can move 2 armies.
Yeah, you can move that 1 orc out of Orthanc.
Oh, no, do you know what it is? My inability to have... You know what? I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to use the Elven Ring. Sod it. And I'm going to turn a Palantir... No. Yes, a Palantir into a sword. And I'm going to use that sword to move
them ring wraiths.
all 4 of these Nazgul over to Helm's Deep. Bonk.
That sure is a pile of Nazgul.
Because that's the one thing in the Helm's Deep siege that I'm looking at going, I don't have many leaders. I think the main difficulty is being comfortable with it and just like being. It's kind of sandboxy, right? There's so many options that you.
I'll tell you what, Chris. I'm going to give you
paralyzed.
A big face, and then I'm going to let you chat to the boys while I quickly. I say the boys, the audience, our lovely audience, while I quickly run to take a leak. I'll be right back.
Oh my God! It's the Chris. It's become the Chris show.
The Chris show. Don't blow it.
I will not throw away my shot. Great Hamilton reference. Is it my turn, by the way? He can't hear me. Because if it was my turn, I could actually start making preparations. Yeah, I think Selkath is just it's just the options are overwhelming, and not overwhelming, but the options are a bit paralyzing at times. I find that in these kind of games, I tend to get a bit more decisive as the game. I kind of get more tunnel visioned as the game progresses. I find it easier to make decisions, although my last turn would beg to differ. But yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it's as bad as people say, but it's little things like the fact that attacking a fortification, is more or less the same as doing any other fight, but with a couple of extra rules. But then there's a whole section in the rulebook about attacking fortifications, so it kind of makes it look like it's completely separate. So in a way, the rulebook hasn't done itself any favors. It's a perfectly decent rulebook, but it's kind of made itself out to be maybe more complicated than it is. Tomzo, you have the game, but my partner is not remotely interested. Yeah, I played this once with my partner, Deborah. She bought it for me for Christmas, actually, a few Christmas ago, and she has absolutely no interest in ever playing it again. I think I convinced her to play it with me one more time with the opposite factions for my birthday at some point. So I have to cash in that ticket at some point, that coupon. But yeah, it's upsetting, which means I've got a copy that I'm never going to get to use, and Mike's also got a copy that he basically can't use. Selkath, yes, the Ents. Not only the Ents did attack. I forgot, having only played the game twice, I forgot that those cards existed. And I left 3 people in Orthanc along with Saruman, whilst everyone else went off to Helm's Deep, and just the turn before Gandalf had appeared in Fangorn, Mike played the Ents card. He rolled 2 4s and knocked off 2 of the guys, and I was like, "Oh, thank God he didn't kill all 3 of them, or else Saruman would be killed as well." But then he comboed it. The card let him play in another card, and he played Treebeard. He rolled another 3 dice, and he killed the last guy. And that meant Saruman was also killed, and so was his Palantir, which was deeply upsetting, because I've subsequently re-recruited one guy here as a very minor, what's the word? I'm trying to put Mike off from taking Orthanc. Although he hasn't really got anyone to take it with unless he wants to bring these guys from Edoras around, which I don't think he'll do. I think he's got more things to worry about right now. I've tried showing him the films. Well, that's the thing though. Deborah really likes the films. We're both huge Lord of the Rings fans. She likes the book. She likes the films. We're watching. She's watched all the special features on the DVDs, everything. And she likes board games, but this is just too much for her. She doesn't like dudes in a map game. She doesn't like war games, and she doesn't like 5-hour-long games. That's kind of the issue. He said they were dull. If the game was like that, he'd rather poke his eyes out. Huh. I mean, I'm just going to assume he has like redeeming features if he doesn't like Lord of the Rings. I'm assuming that he's got all this other positive stuff going on, because that's a big no-no to me, not liking Lord of the Rings. Oh, Mike's back. Welcome back, Mike. Oh, he's not. He's just going to grab a drink and he's going to wander out. I've got a bunch of alcoholic fruit in my glass, but unfortunately no drink left. Maybe I can convince Deborah to get me another drink. Perhaps. But yeah, I don't know if Mike can Mike hear me on his headset? If I tell you guys my strategy, I don't know. Let's find out. I don't really have a strategy, to be honest. My what I remember though is that in our last game, I managed to hold off fairly well militarily, and got into the Crack of Doom with, I think, as Mike said, 3 or 4 corruption, and I basically killed myself. I think I probably would have been able to win militarily with the Free Peoples, but I decided to just go for the Crack of Doom victory, and ended up totally self-destructing. So I imagine Mike will remember that, and he will be slow to go into the Crack of Doom unless he's got super low corruption. I think he might stay in here and heal up for quite some time, which is fine, because even if he does that, I might have a card up my sleeve that will work better if he does that. I heard something about an expansion recently. I thought it was already out. Did one come out this year or last year? Is this Kings of Middle-earth one another one after one that came out this year or last year, or is it the same thing that I'm mixing up? Just can't get the stat. I know, it's outrageous. He didn't even offer to get me a drink or to go to the bathroom for me. The logistics, that might be tougher. But yeah, I'm not sure about the expansion. I actually don't have any of the expansions. I really would like to, both because I'm a huge fan of Lord of the Rings. I quite enjoy the game, and I'm a bit of a completionist when it comes to board games and collecting. There's a part of me, the sensible part of me, is like I've played the physical copy of the game one time only. And I've essentially had to bribe Deborah, not bribe, but call in a birthday present to make her play it a second time in the future sometime. So when am I going to get to use the expansion stuff? It does seem quite unlikely. I'll have a whiskey. Thank you. What kind of whiskey are you having, though? Just be aware, I'm not a big Scotch drinker. I'm more of I drink Irish whiskey and I drink bourbon. I'm not really a Scotch person. So if it's Scotch, then I mean, I guess I'm not. You can drink it for me.
I am
Mike,
back.
You're back.
I could hear you on my headset, Chris. So the minute I heard, "Can I discuss my strategy with you guys?" I was like, "Nope, take that off." I took it off, so I didn't hear a word.
Okay, I only said one thing that would have remotely benefited you.
But you're saying that I'm incapable of capitalizing on your strategy.
And I said it knowing that even if you heard, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Kings was scheduled to come out this year and was pushed back. That explains it. That's why I thought I knew something about it.
Yeah, I think I've seen the box art for that expansion.
Yeah, because I was saying I thought because they were saying, did I know there was an expansion coming out? And I was like, I thought there was. Is this the one that was just released, or? No. Or is there one that was just released and also is going to be another one going to be released? I couldn't remember.
Scotch.
Whose turn
it
is
it? Actually my turn, which
was
so stupid of me to leave on my turn, but there you go. Sometimes that happens.
Sadly, it's Scotch. But that's not sad if you like the Scotch. Glenfiddich. I'm pretty sure. I think I've had Glenfiddich. I like
Glenfiddich. If it's, I like Glenfiddich 15. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, that's the one Tom's was drinking.
I don't like the names of the expansions for this, which is Lords of Middle-earth, Warriors of Middle-earth, and Kings of Middle-earth. It's like...
The expansion was announced in January, but then some stuff happened. Oh, what happened? I haven't been keeping up with the news.
It is my turn, isn't it? I'm just trying to remember what you did.
I think so.
Muster? No, you moved your ring race. That's right, with your Elven Ring.
Yes.
Okay. I only seem to have musters and banners, so I'm actually going to muster a...
Hey, I got it.
Again, I can muster in multiple nations, though, can't I? So I think I'm going to muster a...
Yes, but you can't muster somewhere that's under
true.
siege.
So I'm going to muster a leader here in Edoras. I keep saying... This is Edoras, yeah. And I'm going to muster a regular Gondorian man here in this place.
For Gondor. Right. I think it is time to attack.
Oh my god!
Attack Helm's Deep.
Bring it on!
Just looking at some stuff. Some of my cards.
Not me. I'm not looking at my cards. I'm definitely not playing one, so you have nothing to worry about. I don't think you should play a card either, Chris.
Oh, okay. Won't bother. Nah, I will. That one. Oops.
Ah, well, seeing as you broke the no card truce, I'm going to play one too.
There's no card truce? I'm scared about yours. Ooh, that's really good. So, my one is we come to kill. Play a shadow elite unit is in this battle. So after we do everything, after we resolve everything, my elites are going to get to make a free attack, basically. Just the elites. On a 5-up.
Shadow, is that all of evil or just Saruman? I mean, just Sauron.
No, Shadow is everything. Shadow is my faction.
Oh, right, the Shadow elite
I'm Shadow,
units.
you are
okay.
free people.
Sorry, I read Shadow leaders, and I was like...
Oh, yeah, go with that. And yours is Valor,
yeah,
right?
So, add 1 to all my dice in this combat roll.
Cool.
So I'm going to hit you on 4s.
Hit me on 4. You got 5 dice.
Who's going first? Do you want to go first? Shall I go first?
I'll go first since you've got kind of an interesting one with the 5. It's not. If this was me, of course. If I was you, I would not roll any 4s.
Yeah, you'd just roll
like that. So I get rerolls. Oh no, I can't reroll all them. Sorry, only 4.
No, you can because your elites are leaders, aren't they? No, because Saruman's dead.
No. Oh, I'd forgotten that power. In fact, and hadn't used it once. Nope, nothing.
Sieges are hard, man.
Sieges are so hard.
Here we go. Back at the orcs from Isengard. Bam! I did a Chris roll this time. Oh, look at that. That's just so bad. Oh my god, that's so bad.
As long as you get A4, it's worth it.
It
wasn't worth
so
it.
bad. Jeez,
So
all
bad.
one, like, so many 2s.
That's how it feels, man. Right, I've killed my gun guy, and now I'm going to make 2 attacks with the elites. One of each of them, hitting on 5s instead of 6s. And then I got 6. Oh well. You know what? Killing 1 for 1 is fine for me, in a way. I'm not going to bother killing elite though to keep going. We'll end it there. Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay, I just, my computer did that thing, YouTube's live system did that thing where, it decided to kill chat, so I'm just getting chat back up.
Those dice hate you.
But I feel like we're both having
guys-
equal volumes of
both
this,
of us.
so it's just kind of like, maybe this is just the game.
I think it's balancing out. I think at this point, yeah.
Probably should be called Lord of the Rings Misery Dice.
I mean, you did get what? You did get a round where you got 4 hits out of 4.
That's true.
I've yet to have I've yet to have the big successful attack. Once I have,
But
that,
I feel like
I'll
your
be
success
happy with
is the
balance.
Fellowship's failure, you know?
Yeah, I guess so.
And you have managed to spot them with an uncanny amount.
I told you, you're really loud. You plonk around that. Yeah.
It's
Right,
that drunk
your turn,
Boromir. He's not supposed to be here. Right, it is my turn, right? Oh my god. Okay, what am I going to do?
Trench warfare, indeed. Trench warfare, indeed.
Let's just have a quick look at the thingy here. The menu of actions. Let's go ahead and bring did I spend the die? I didn't yet. We're just doing musters because that's all I've rolled.
Yeah.
And we'll have a regular Rohan guy here in Edoras, and we'll have a regular elf here in Lorien.
Over to me. I'm going to muster. I always move over there. I don't know why. And I just dropped the wrong thing, but it's fine. There you go. So we're going to stick. I think we're just going to stick an elite down here.
Fair enough. It's me. It's me.
It's you.
Ooh. Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to.
Misery game.
Yeah,
because of all the luck.
I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to pass, Chris. So I'll let you have a go.
Okay. I think I'm just going to use my Palantir to play a card. I'm going to play this card here. Give it to us. So it just sticks the one tile here. One tile might not seem great, but it's also one. It's a one tile that stops cancels the Fellowship's movement on the Crack of Doom track. So it's looking nice.
Did you do an impression of Gollum there? Okay.
I did.
I think Skype might have made it really quiet. So I thought I wasn't sure if someone had put it in the mod on TTS. Didn't I have a bunch of Lord of the Rings things for when we played Journey to Middle Earth? I did have a bunch of Lord of the Rings sound effects.
Sad that here now.
I am sad too. I'm just gonna let you go again.
God damn it. You and this strategy.
Well, I've got this wild symbol that I'm saving in case of emergency. When in doubt, smash and use the... I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, this is a very, this is a glacial game, right? So I don't know what's going to happen. Where it's I don't know what's going to happen where it's oh, I better do that.
Alright, I'm going to use a banner to move 2 armies. I'm going to move this army out of here, because I don't think they're going to get to Barad-dûr. They're going to go to Golgoroth. And this army here is going to move to Dimril Dale. And all fall over. No, stop it.
Oh my god, he's going to kill the elves.
Who's going to kill the elves?
Do you know what I'm going to do, Chris? I'm going to use this Free People's die to muster an elite in Lorien.
Of course you are. Of course you are. Oh look, Mary's there. What's his combat thing? He's got one leadership.
He's over here. He's down. I've got my 2 fellowship people down here. Yeah. He's basically a leader. Just that's all he is.
That's all he is. That's not too bad.
He's there talking to the fellowship. He's like, guys, let me come with you. I don't want to stay here on my own. Pippin! And the fellowship are literally just shun the one who left.
Okay. Wait, yeah, it's my turn now. They're gonna assault. They're moving into well, I assume it's Lothlorien, is it?
They're moving into Lothlorien. Okay, well, the people of Lothlorien are retreating into the citadel.
I thought they might.
No, let's have a pitch battle where I have a massive disadvantage.
It's not a disadvantage. It's just a fair fight. Come on, man, engage in a fair fight.
For God's sake, for once in your life.
Yeah. Fellowship stays. Fellowship's
there.
The
Fellowship's just hanging out.
They stay there. So I'm going to put them. I'm going to have to put the Nazgul there, and I'm going to use the 3rd thingy as well.
I can't see which one's Lorien. Hey, look! If I spin my mouse wheel, all my pieces move. Whee! They're doing a little elvish dance.
Lorien's right here, just above Helm's Deep. Is that an elvish dance? Are you sure that's an elvish dance?
100%. I've seen it before. All right, now let me think. You've got currently 2 places under siege. If you take them both, that will give you 7 points, which means you'll be 3 off winning.
militarily speaking.
This is true.
I've got 3 places on siege. No, 2. Yeah, you're right. 2. Sorry, I already took Minas Tirith with great success.
It's true.
Minas Tirith has fallen, and Orthanc has fallen. Well, essentially.
This one Isengard regular is like, hey!
All the Ents are my leaders now.
The Ents are like hanging out, not occupying the stronghold. It's like, come on, guys, get me 2 points here. And they're like, nah, forget it. Okay, is it my turn then? Okay, and you've just got the 1 banner, right? But 1 banner, 1 crown die left?
1 crown, 1 helmet, yeah, 1 muster action.
1 muster action. Okay, I'm trying to decide
Mustard.
what I'm going to do with this Free People's action die, and I think I'm just going to hide the Fellowship.
They want to hide because Lorien is now in the siege.
Yeah, exactly.
Hide.
They're like, whoop! Meanwhile, Sauron's like, they were right there, guys! Just find them!
Okay, I guess I'll use my last muster just to do some mustering. I will grab I'm going to grab a guy up here in Angmar. In the expansion Lords of Middle-earth, the elves can recruit in Lorien even when it's under siege. Well, that sounds like bullshit, and I'm glad that we're not playing the expansion.
Oh, I think we're playing the expansion, Chris. Oh, too bad.
No! Oh, I think I'm going to see a guy in Dol Guldur as well, actually. Okay, sweet.
I think you should leave Dol Guldur
End
empty.
of turn. Now, you didn't move this time, so I actually am under no obligation to put any eyeballs in the hunt
watch now,
trap.
you'll roll like 4.
I'm not going to put... I could choose to allocate 1, but surely I'm going to roll 1.
Well, cards first, right?
Oh, I need to delete Saruman, actually. Because otherwise I might forget he's gone. And delete the ring as well. Cards first, yes. Cards first. So I'm going to draw 1 of each card. Draw. And draw. Ooh.
Oh, I think I need to advance the elves 1 step because you attacked them. Hang on. Boop. Oh, I can't muster.
Yes.
I can't muster the elves because they are not yet at war.
That is true.
The elves start
Take
off
them away.
activated, actually. I'll take away 1... I'll take away...
You do.
I only mustered 1 elite, right? I think?
You mustered 1 elite. It's because they can remember... 'cause obviously, like, Galadriel and Elrond, etc. were alive when Sauron was defeated, so they can still remember.
This is true. Also, the Fellowship were in Rivendell going, hey, guys! Hey, you guys, there's frickin' enemies coming.
Okay, I'm ready to... Oh, sorry, are you revealing the Fellowship?
Am I declaring that they're in Rivendell?
Declaring.
If I do this, do I have to flip over the token?
Yes. I think so. Don't you?
I don't think at any point it said... Ooh, I don't know. Selkath says, the rules have been broken! Hey, Selkath, you seem to know this game really well. If I declare that the Fellowship are in Rivendell, do I need to flip that token back over?
I don't think you do, actually. I think you just place the Fellowship... You have to place the Fellowship on a new... You have to update their movement.
And you set it to 0.
So you have to move it back to 0.
Well, I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't just declare them there. Well, I'll tell you what, we can add a corruption very easily, so let us just proceed. And if we get corrected, then I will fix it.
Okay. And I'm not going to place anything in the hunt thing.
Okay. Here we go. Oh my god.
I got several cocked dice.
I got 4 of the same bloody result.
Oh, just 1. Would you... Ooh, so I have a cocked... This one's definitely cocked. And that, oh yeah, it actually does...
I think it's just 1, right? This one?
Physics. Yeah. Hang on. I'm going to put this down to zoom out so I can roll it properly. Hang on. There we go. So I got 2 eyeballs. Might Google our question as well.
Oh my god, I've got so many things that I
turn.
just can't use.
Does declaring the fellowship reveal them? Does declaring bankruptcy? That's what comes up in Google.
Man, you guys, I'm just gonna... this is dreadful. Oh well, I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But good lord, look at that.
Are you passing or are you taking your turn?
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to take a turn. I didn't really want to move the Fellowship out of Rivendell yet.
It's not Rivendell, Lorien.
Yeah, the Elf Town.
There's many elf towns?
In fact, there are 4. There's got to be something else useful I can do with muster. Diplomatic action.
When the fellowship is... Oh no, so that's revealed again, sorry.
Well, I think I'll just play this to move the fellowship anyway. And then we'll figure out what happens after that, I think. Oh.
Thanks, Tom. Well, we have the rulebooks here, but I can't find it. I think he does now. I always thought he didn't. I always thought you revealed yourself, but having looked through the rulebook, I think I'm wrong now. Don't fall going up the stairs, though.
For the love of God, yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, move the fellowship.
Oh, you moved him, so I get to roll 2 dice. Exciting. No! The dice are against me. Okay. Okay. They're not revealed if they declare a stronghold. That's cool. Thank you very much, Selketh. Appreciate that. I think that explains a lot, because I always thought they were, which explains why they're a little bit less impossible to get the Fellowship to Mordor. But still pretty damn hard.
It true.
I'm going to attack Lorien.
No! Don't do it, bad man.
I'm playing this card.
What's the card say? I mean,
It says if you're attacking Lorien, you win. Not the whole game, just Lorien.
Ooh.
Oh wait, I just realized I get to make a reroll because I had Nazgul in the same space as the Ring Bearers.
You get what?
A reroll on the hunt.
Shit.
Here it comes. Damn it. Imagine if that was a 6. I think I'm going to get the 1 reroll, don't I? I'm trying to remember what causes rerolls. Are you still trying to decide if you want to... Oh, 1 or more Shadow Army units and 1 or more Nazgul. So I get to make 2 rerolls. It's 2 separate things. Nope. 4 dice, no 6s.
God, so stressful. Be still my beating heart.
All right, now you can decide if you want to play a card.
Do you know, I'm going to pass for now.
Okay. So I played Durin's Bane. Play if the defending army is within 2 regions of Moria, which you are, just. I imagine attacking Moria is exactly what they had in mind for this card. Before the combat roll an additional attack using 3 dice, scoring on hits of 4.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, depends how many I get, I suppose, to whether this is good or not. That is 2. I'm very, very happy with 2.
Good God.
And that applies before. Did you just kill elite?
I'm just trying to decide. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just kill an elite.
Have you been deleting regulars as they die?
No, I've just been leaving them up there.
Okay, fine. So you killed an elite, did you? Okay. And now we do regular combat. So you've got 3 dice and I have 5.
Seems to be the case.
Sure. Shall I go first? I have 1 reroll. That's really upsetting. All those 5s. Give us a 6. Hey! I'll take it. 6 dice, 1 6. That seems fair.
Gosh darn it.
And you have 1 reroll as well?
2. I have a leader and hobbit.
Oh, you've Mary as well. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoa! Unacceptable. So I kill 2, you kill 1.
Other way around. You killed 1, I killed 2.
Oh, I meant I kill as in I'm removing. I meant the same thing.
Oh my God. I think I need to kill a regular. I was going to kill this elite and downgrade him, but actually, the elves, there's none of them left. All the elves are dead already. That was an attack against the elves, so they're going to progress on the track here and get mad.
Mm-hmm. They're so angry. Have you killed your guy? Okay, it's your turn. I'm not continuing the fight by costing elite. Not doing that. Not doing it, bruv.
What am I going to do with all these stupid dice, guys? It's so annoying. I think this is probably worth playing because it's fun. I don't think it'll do much though, because yeah, I just don't think it'll do much, but yeah, it's going to cost me. Hey, thanks for looking, Tosmo. That's much appreciated.
Fortune and Glory. Please start teaching that game now.
Chat teach.
In chat.
But the problem is the top symbol. Chris, this is so upsetting. Okay, I'm going to use this with a elven ring.
Oh, hello.
To make it into something else. Doesn't matter what. So, to play this. You can no longer attack the elves until you get rid of this card.
That's bullshit.
And you get rid of the card by giving up a die and a card.
Using any 1 action die result and discarding an army event.
Or character event.
Oh, yeah, that seems easy enough.
You know.
Hey Elias, it is going pretty well for my assault right now. I think not so good for the fellowship.
Oh, they're so slow, Elias. This is killing me.
All right, I'm going to discard this Palantir. And I'm going to discard Lidless Eye.
Ew.
To remove this bullshit card from play. I'm going to attack the elves again.
One assumes that that's not your action, so you can go in and take an action as well.
Oh, is it not? Oh, I assumed it was, but you're probably right,
I don't
actually.
think that that's an action, because it's not...
Using an action die result. Oh.
No, because it's not listed on an action thing here.
Well, you could just choose to pass anyway if you really wanted to. Where is the ring, Elias? The ring is... The last known location of the ring bearers is Lorien, which is currently under siege, and they have moved one space since then. So they're either in the Dimrill Dale or they're in Parth Celebrant. Over here.
It true.
Selketh confirms that it's not an action. Thank you, Selketh. Please don't leave. I think I'm going to... You only have 2 dice if I attack you there. Yeah, sod it. Doing it. I'm attacking again. Lorien.
Sure.
I'm playing this card.
What does this green symbol mean on this card? Okay, so now I probably want to play a card.
Better use the eagles next time. Yeah, Frodo's pretty slow, man. He's weighed down by the weight of the ring and also by all these helpers who are meant to have left by now. But actually, we say they're meant to have left by now. You've only got to Lorien. Like, technically, only Gandalf should be gone by now. But Merry's also stuck behind in Lorien.
I play card.
Okay, let's flip.
Pew.
Selketh is asking confirmation on what
That's
you need
exactly
help on.
right, Selketh.
I think that's you get an extra die.
That's what I assumed.
So Deadly Strike, both armies add +2 to die rolls.
On their combat roll and leader reroll. Mine is I get to do an attack with 2 dice now. It's an...
Yours happens first, so mine does not apply to that. Yeah, it means you get the extra die, Selketh says. Okay, so you can do your extra freebie
Here it
attack.
is, freebie attack. Show me 6s! Well, 1.
1.
I killed a dude.
I'm sure you'll take it. And presumably that happens
Yeah, it says
first.
before combat roll. Not that it matters, really, particularly.
Well, it means... Yeah, I still get 5 attacks. Okay, cool. Would you like to make your other... You might as well make your next 2 attacks as well. You'll be hitting on 3s.
I don't have 2 attacks. You mean my next 2 dice, yeah. Yep. Whee!
Both of them hit because of my card. I better get used out of this card. I'll be so upset if not. I'm hitting on 4s. Ah, crap. And I have 1 reroll, so technically I'm only 6... Oh my god, I can't pick them all up for some reason. I'm only 6 dice, and I just need 2 of them to be a 4 up to take Lorien. That's all I need.
Yeah.
There, it was worth it.
No, one's an elite. One's an elite.
1 reroll. Oh, look.
Yeah, you
is
better
it?
reroll.
Okay. Yay. Okay, the reroll worked, and the 5 card worked, and the reroll worked.
Do you want to reroll the other 2?
Why there's 2 people?
What is Meriadoc's deal? Does he die now?
What he does?
Well,
why would I reroll the other 2? I only have 1 reroll. Oh no, I have loads of rerolls.
Oh.
No, I've only 1. Lorien only has 1 reroll.
I was just wondering if Meriadoc counts as taking a damage to defeat.
No, he's
Well, he's not a leader though. He's a companion.
Like a leader. But he does just... Selkirk will correct us if I'm wrong, but I'm 99.9% convinced he just dies now. I have 2 people to lose, don't I? Still from Lorien from this attack.
Yeah.
Kill 1 elite.
Oh, all the elves and also Meriadoc is dead.
No, he just takes a spear to the face. Yep, Mary's dead. Let me place this control marker on Lorien. Taking Norian was weirdly easy because that Balrat Durin's Bane card like really helped at the very start, didn't it? And compared to like Minas Tirith took so long, and that was comparatively very easy. But I had 2 very nice combat cards, I guess. I'm on 5 victory points. Huzzah! It's you out of 1.
It true.
It's your turn now.
Okie dokie. Well, I think I'm going to play a muster thing to muster some troops. I'm gonna get me a Rohan man.
See what Elias said? Did you see what Elias said?
Yeah. Meriadic the Beige, actually.
He already is not so merry now. Mary already had a resurrection. When he suffered the corruption and came back with his other special
which is known as we're not dead yet. Or whatever.
I'm just trying to see something.
Take them alive, that's it.
What? It's my turn now.
Yeah, I did a muster because all I've got are muster dice.
Where
I
did you
mustered 1 man into Edoras and 1 man into Doth Amroth.
That's Amroth. What counts as a region?
The regions are the white areas, enclosed areas. I say white, I mean any enclosed area, right?
He was the least abstained character. He irritates the life out of me. Treefish just stomps on him and Pippin. I love Merry and Pippin too. In the film, I love them. In the book, they're a lot more. They're a lot less.
Appealing.
Word. No, not less appealing. I mean, they're less animated, so to speak. You know, they're a bit more. They speak a bit more reserved. You know, they have. I don't know. They're less humorous. Less humorous. I thought they were used extremely well in the films, though.
Yeah, me too.
Should I decide to what I found? Okay. Okay, sure. That makes sense. Let's do that. I don't know. That just seems like a card that I don't know. I just want to play this card. All right. I'm gonna use a banner. Actually, no. Use a Palantir probably. Yeah, use a Palantir. To play this card, return to Valinor. Play if you control at least 1 Elven stronghold. For each region with an Elven stronghold which is not under siege, roll a number of dice equals the number of Elven army units in that region, up to a maximum of 5, and score a hit against that army for each result of a 6. So I assume that's just Rivendell and the Woodland Realm, I'm assuming?
Army units are including leaders or no?
I think so, but I don't actually know.
I don't think so, because in the book it says that the limit is 10 army units per region, and we know leaders aren't counted in that. That would be my guess.
Nazgul definitely aren't counted. Are your ones counted?
In that limit? I don't think so. Because... No, I googled it.
Okay. You didn't believe me.
No, I think I wanted to double check something like that.
Then. I'll just roll 2 then. 2 for each of them, I guess, right? This is probably worthless. Whatever.
Well, we can always go back and deal an extra wound to them if we're wrong.
Exactly. Well, it's not an extra wound. So this is Rivendell. 6 is kill. Ooh, 1. That's nice. And this is Mirkwood, or Woodland Realm, actually, I suppose it seems what it's called. It's top 2 dice. 1 more 6! Wow! Cool. You downgraded to elite,
in both cases. Well, there were only elites in both places. In fact, the elves basically have almost no regular soldiers. Almost all their soldiers are elites. Because they're elves. It's my turn.
It's everybody's second favorite turn now.
I guess I'm going to use a muster.
Taking the corpses to Isengard.
Alright, let's use a muster to stick an elf elite unit into the Woodland Realm. All right, over to you.
Let's use a mustard to... I like calling it mustard. Stick an elite in here. Which I think takes its 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes, it does. Your turn.
I'm going to use one last mustard die. A mustard die.
Yeah, thanks, Selkath. We that's one of the few rules we actually, one of the few easily missed rules that we did not easily miss, because Mike would Mike definitely needed to know that. But I think that's something I may have not known in the past before this playthrough. How's Miss Tirith doing? I own it. The Witch King took it. It was a bloody long siege, though, Elias. I had 2 or 3 attacks on Miss Tirith where my dice rolling was just appalling. But I wore him down eventually. Lorien was a much easier attack. Helm's Deep, the attack hasn't really gotten going yet. They've done the siege for several turns, but I haven't really gone back to deal with it yet. He's mustering up an Edoras in the meantime.
It true. And I'm looking at you, kid. No, I've got one muster action that I've done, and I'm trying to decide how I'm going to use it. I'm trying to decide how I'm going to use it. One more Rohan Elite in here, I think. Okay. Back to you.
Back to me. Okay, I'm going to use this character action die to move into, well, to attack Lamdon with this army here.
That makes sense.
Well, Gandalf hasn't moved from Fangorn since he resurrected.
He's being chill, man. He's just chilling in Fangorn. It true. Okie dokie, so I guess now we play cards. Are you leaving anyone to rear guard, Chris?
No, they're all charged. I'm not playing a card.
I'm also not playing a card.
Cool. Alright, just dice then, I guess.
Cool, let's throw some dice. You want to go first?
Sure. I have 1 reroll, 5 dice. Because it's never more than 5. Gandalf the Sloth, or Sloth, however you wish to pronounce it. That is 2 hits and a reroll. That is still 2 hits.
And I shall roll some dice now.
You also get
and
5
one
dice.
Reroll. It true.
Two for you, 2.
Yep.
2, yep. 2 and 2. Okay.
Womp womp. Alright, Chris. Now you have a chance to call off the attack.
Nah, that's fine. Just keep her lit.
Alright, well then I'm going to retreat.
I thought you might.
3, 4. No, wait, he doesn't get 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they can retreat safely into here. Is this what I'm gonna do?
Cool.
Let me just have a think here. Or I could put them in here. Why would I do that?
Helm's Deep is not lost yet, Elias. It's under siege currently. So I don't know if you can see this on stream, but all these guys here, this cluster of Isengard people in Fort Nazgul, are currently laying its siege to it. And those are the people in there. It's quite a lot of them. It's quite a big army in Helm's Deep still. That's why I haven't really gone back to attack them yet.
I'm just thinking about my strategy here, Chris. Sorry about this.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about.
Do you need long? Because I might. Yeah. Sorry, go on. I was saying, do you need long? Because I might take the opportunity to get a drink.
You might as well take the opportunity, and I will talk the people through what's going through my head at the moment. But
okay, I will not be able to hear you because my headset will be off. I'll catch you in a minute.
I'll give you guys some insight. So, yeah, I'm looking at this card here. And I'm thinking, is there some way that I can use this to mess up these guys? That is a good idea. That is a good idea. I should do that. I should definitely move him to do something useful. The thing is, if I had swords, I would have done something very useful I would have done something more useful last turn. If I want to pull off this card, though, first I need to get Strider into... and guys, keep this on the down low, because Chris can read chat, just between you and me. But I would have to get Strider into Rohan, which is easy enough. He could pick up this army here, or at least some of them, and just show up here or here. The thing is, if Chris moves this army into here, and I can somehow get a unit in here, which would have to be from here, which, I mean, I don't think he's going to let me muster in here and then move into there. Plus, that's 2 actions. And he'd have to still be... Yeah, it's just not possible. It's a shame. With 4 actions, 4 perfect actions, I could actually wipe out this entire army. But he would have to move it into here, and then just leave it here while I take these 4 actions. So it's probably better to just... And these guys also need to be here for it to work. It's probably better to just put them into here, and then, get Aragorn over here and get him involved. Yeah, because, yeah. It's a shame, though. It would have been cool to wipe out the whole army. But, I mean, for start, I need them to move into here, and then for Chris to just leave them there, and it's not going to happen. Yeah, yeet! Get that ring into Doom. Well, I've got this card. Why can't I just give it to this guy and he can just fly it in? Why will he only fly the people that are not carrying the ring? It makes no sense at all. So I think, yeah, I'll just put these guys into here. Faramir and his boys. So that when Chris attacks, they can all go hide in Dol Amroth. And then Aragorn can show up with a bunch of these guys and Aragorn can go over there. Yeah, I mean, it was a nice plan, Selkath, but it would I think it just hinges on too much not paying off, and then, if it didn't pay off, it would, I mean... Oh, are you talking about the slingshot thing, or the eagle thing, Selkath? Yeah. You should just, I don't know why it's so difficult to get the ring into here. Still, I don't know. I haven't used like that many people from the Fellowship, which is nuts. So theoretically, they are all still there protecting the ring, and like, if it went over here, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 5 spaces away from me declaring it's in Mordor. Which I guess is quite a long way because I've only moved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces this whole game, and it's been 4.5 hours. So I think realistically we are probably about 2 hours away from getting the ring to Mordor, which is of course my plan. It would be nice to just take like all of these guys up here and go and conquer Gundabad, and if we can get some elves to conquer up there, we could just win the game. But I just don't think it's going to happen. Or get these guys into there, but I don't think that's going to happen either. So really, I'm just trying to buy time, get the Fellowship in here in as tact as possible.
That was a warning. It's bad to be able to hear you again.
It's cool. I've stopped talking now.
Hello.
Elias
sorry,
outlined my plan in the chat, which is unfortunate, to make a giant slingshot and yeet the ring into Mount Doom.
Wait, you can't do that. That requires the expansion. The slingshot, the catapult expansion from Carcassonne. I'm starving, so I brought myself some tea cakes.
Cosmo says I could flip the table. Sorry. Which is true, because Chris didn't bolt it down.
It's true. Did you decide what you were doing in the end?
Yeah, I wound up putting them all into Doth Amroth. My plan just seemed like too much of a long shot.
Am I allowed to know what it was? Since
I can explain it to you later. Not quite yet. How are they? Okay. They follow them in. That's right.
Yeah. And I now own that place.
Oh my god.
But it's not with any points, sadly.
Total outrage.
And now it's your turn.
Oh my god, but neither of us have any dice.
Oh wait, that was it. That was it. That was the end of the round. Okay, cool.
It's true.
I've moved on to what has become one of my favourite summer drinks, which is honey whiskey mixed with lemonade. Very tasty, very summery. Drawing cards.
Cards. Give me good cards. Give me cards to help me win. What does this card do? Don't like it.
Cool.
Ah, I like this one though.
Are you going to declare the fellowship?
No. Oh, maybe I should actually, just to get them out from under your stupid army. But then I'd have to reveal their thing, and but you're gonna have all these rerolls. This.
I'm so hungry. A cheesecake. Oh. I'm so hungry. I was trying to work out how can I eat dinner really quickly. I couldn't come up with a solution, so I brought tea cakes. So, are you revealing?
I Let me have a think here.
That's right. Honey whiskey. It's Jack Daniels honey whiskey. It's really nice. Mix it with lemonade. Get it in a mason jar. Has to be mason jar. Doesn't feel like summer if it's not mason jar. With a straw, and that is become my favorite summer drink because it really, I don't know, honey has a good summery feel to it, and so is lemonade.
Now, if I declare them, you don't actually... We don't... Unless I moved through a stronghold, there's not a token, is there? It's just going to delay them further.
You also won't heal unless you're in a good stronghold.
Yeah, but what I'm thinking more is, like, then they won't be in the same spot as this Nazgul and everyone else.
Actually, random question. Do you heal if you're declaring in a place that's under siege?
Well, I mean, we don't have to solve that problem right now, but...
If you do, though, if you can't, it means you're up for corruption is all. Selketh, do you know the answer to that? Can the Fellowship utilize a under siege stronghold to heal?
But if I did declare them now, Chris, I'd have to move them one space anyway, so they wouldn't even be there.
No, but you did it previously. Previous turn. You healed one. While it was under siege.
Right, but that was while it was under siege. Right now it's...
Yeah,
oh, okay.
That's all I'm asking.
Right, so... Yeah,
that's
now I'm just trying to decide if I'm going to move them out of there.
I don't know if things taste better from a mason jar, but it definitely feels better from a mason jar.
I would lose a die. How do I feel about losing a die to deny you 2 rerolls on your hunt? Given that you could just give up a die to come back at me. I suppose that would be tit for tat, wouldn't it, really? You'd have to also... Well, you wouldn't have to move everyone out of the stronghold. Just one dude. Good God, why is this so difficult?
I've done a ratio of 3 to 1, which is I think that's the ratio for almost all. Mike would know better than me, but I think that's the ratio for almost all.
But wait a minute, if I declare them, I don't actually have to reveal the token, do I? We decided that. Okay, so yeah.
But you won't heal. There's no reason.
Yeah, because I'll move the token.
I'll
move the token out from under your whole army. So yeah, I will do it. I'll just declare them. They're in here.
All you've done is essentially commit yourself to that route.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter.
They're in this long one here with the funky end. Come on, fall over. There we go. Here's where they are. Look, you know where they are, Chris. Just go kill them.
They can't be declared an enemy stronghold, but they can't. But am I right? But can they be declared in a stronghold that
is under siege?
Is currently under siege. Actually, Mike, you might end up rethinking this. Because I've just realised you started in an enemy stronghold now, which means you draw a hunt token.
No, because the route didn't go through an enemy stronghold.
But it started in one. That counts as going through it.
Does?
I'm 99.9% certain.
Oh my God, Selkath! You said this game wasn't complicated.
Selkath, am I right in thinking that because he's declared... Well, obviously you can retcon it if you want.
You can watch this. Are we doing it right? In the meantime, what else am I doing? Oh, that's it, I think. I think we're just taking a chill break while we figure out how this works. Yeah. Yeah. They could remove their hairs before the legs. That would be best. Sadly, he forgot declaring the hair removal before killing them.
When the Fellowship is revealed and its path traced from its last known position, if the Fellowship moves through, from, or into, or remains stationary in a shadow stronghold, still controlled by a shadow player, then a hunt tile is immediately drawn.
Very well then, let us get on with the hunt tile.
Oh really, you're typing this?
I'm gonna have to get out of there eventually.
Are you ready for me to draw?
Oh, it's got a reveal on it.
1. Oh yeah! There you go. That's why it matters.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's roll our dice.
Mike's luck is upsetting me at this point. I don't like RNG being so mismatched. Oh, I have to, before I roll, I need to... You moved last turn, didn't you?
Yes I did. 1 space. we go. Roll them dice. Please, not so many musters. All musters!
And one eye.
Chris, I've just rolled another hand of musters.
Sorry.
This is outrageous. Actually...
You should use your last ring.
To do what? I can't do shit. It's not going to help at all.
Well, last ring... Surely it will. It'll give you the exact eye face you need. What you want, right? Isn't the point of the rings?
Yeah, but I don't need one die face to do anything. I mean, these
I
have... Oh, this is game ending. This is honestly game ruining. I can't afford two turns of just mustering in a row. Oh well.
Could you not kind of play the crap hand that was dealt to you and just kind of try and just muster up so that it's hard for me to take things?
I mean, I'm gonna have to.
Although Dol Amroth is at full capacity, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not really... I don't think there's particularly anything useful I can do with this. It's just gonna be... Okay, well, anyway. Yep. Unreal. These are dreadful. Unbelievable. Twice in a row.
Yeah, that's exactly why he moved them out of there, Selketh, to avoid those rerolls. Mike did actually speculate that I could just chase him to get the rerolls back, which maybe I will. It kind of backfired, I suppose, because the hunt token revealed him, unfortunately. And yeah, Tosma, we looked it up. Yeah, starting in the place does indeed count as going through it. That's why Mike has to draw a hunt token, and it unfortunately for him revealed him as well. So Mike's clever idea to declare himself outside of Lorraine seems to have backfired.
Well, only because I've got these dice.
Yes, Selketh. Mike drew a hunt tile because he started in a stronghold that I controlled. We think that's correct. Yeah. That's what the rulebook said. Correct us if we're wrong.
It's got to be the rulebook.
Unless it only applies to the actual my starting strongholds. But Selketh, I'm sure, will correct us if not. Are you taking your first turn, Mike, or you can't pass? Actually, you've got the same number. But yeah, Mike he drew a 1/1, which also revealed him, which is why he's in dire straits now. And then he rolled exactly what he doesn't need. I'm very excited about the Rings Amazon series, Elias. I haven't seen much of anything about it. I know they announced some casting choices. I didn't recognize any of the names. I know it's set during. Is it set during the second age or the first age? I can't even remember now. Thanks, Selketh. Appreciate you correcting us on a few of those rules. Hopefully we won't need you for the rest of the night since
Thanks
you're gone.
for coming along on this journey,
Thank you so much.
And for all of your help and for your continued support on the Patreon. I do appreciate it very much.
Cheers, Selketh.
Very much. Okay, I've done a muster.
Mustard. Second age. Okay, cool. Look at the time. So glad I've got tomorrow off. Yeah, me too. Me too, buddy. Did you just muster a regular in Lost and
And one in over here.
I think I'm also going to muster. Gonna get myself an Isengard lad over here. And a Mordor guy here.
Cool. I'm going to use this banner to okay, I don't actually know who I've got in this region. Hang on.
Oh, you're even later, Elias. Yeah, God.
Let's see here. What we got? We got this going on.
We're night owls here
Yes,
already. Steady play.
This is true. I'm gonna stick this guy and this guy in here.
I still have to have
Stick
dinner
this guy
afterwards.
over here into Pelagir and retake it. Ha! You lose a point.
Bollocks.
Just flipping that over.
Oh yeah, I hadn't noticed when you put the thing in. Lost. He was the only one away. That was stupid of me.
One Gondorian warrior.
That's fine, I guess. I'm sure I can take that back in due course.
No, it's mine now forever.
Okay, I'm going to play. Where is it? I've lost it now. Where have you gone? Many kings to the service of Mordor with a Palantir. So I can recruit 2 Southron and Easterling regulars in each of 3 different Southron and Easterling settlements. So we'll stick 2 down here. And we'll stick 2 up here. And we'll stick 2 in. I suppose we'll stick 2 in Far Harad, just in the off chance that you were going to come and get it. Actually, no. Sorry, I'll stick them in here, in near Harad. I've changed my mind. And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. I'm going to I'm going to use a muster.
A mustard?
It's true. What would you like more, this or Star Wars Rebellion? Oh.
I've only played Rebellion
me too.
once.
I've only played it once.
No, twice. No, I played it twice, actually. That's not true. What do I prefer? I think Rebellion's easier to, dare I say it, easier to pick up and play. You know what? I think that there are definitely aspects from both that I think I prefer, but I think on balance, I'd probably have to say I think Star Wars Rebellion is actually a better game, but I prefer the theme of this one, so I possibly get a little bit more mileage out of this one. Even though objectively I think that the Star Wars Rebellion system is slightly better.
Interesting.
I had a really good game of it with Richard at his place about a year and a half ago, where it was like down to the wire. It was so cool. I found the rebel base like at the very. He won, but I can't. He won as the rebels. And I can't remember exactly what happened, but I just remember. I just remember I don't know what happened. But I remember the feeling of it. I remember feeling very exciting and tense, and basically all those things you want at the end of a long board game session. It kind of comes down to that moment. I've forgotten what
I'm just putting out. I can't do that. Hang on. Let's do. Should we do that? Yeah, why not? Hmm. 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 Yep.
Are you done? Okay. I'm going to...
I've pretty much played all the Rohirrim to the table.
Doing a muster myself. Gonna muster a guy here. And we're gonna muster a guy up here. Back to you.
Somebody's getting worried about their safety places. Also, there's no need to be worried about the hobbitses because they're doing sod all. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna use this free people's die here to do a couple of moves. I'm gonna move these guys into here. And I'm gonna move, let's have a look up here. What's going on up here? Let's see, what can we do to upset Chris's plans the most? We'll move these northern people into Old Forest Road.
You trying to set my plans? That's so mean.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know what? I would have happily not done it if I had the dice I wanted. Instead, I rolled a hand of dice that you need to try and do something clever with.
Okay, I'm gonna draw a
card.
Done. Your turn.
Interesting. I'm going to... What am I going to do?
Well, have you played both, Elias? And if so, what is your favourite? I think you said you hadn't played this, or did you? I can't remember. What you gonna do, Mike? Yeah.
Trying to decide if I'm going to attack Isengard or Thank. It seems like such a sort of futile thing to do, but I just kind of want to.
It's 50% of your victory.
That's true. That's true.
That's true.
Sure, why not? I'm going to spend my last banner to move these 4 units into Orthanc.
And we're going to hide inside here.
You could literally actually fit your army in there as well.
Yeah, I could. Look, we have generic
because
shadow
it's so
strongholds
unlikely for me to have more than 2 sieges. In fact, in the first edition board, there was only 1 shadow stronghold. So I didn't have a very good time with Star Wars Rebellion the only time I've played it, but I don't think that that's fair to judge it at all on its quality. So no. I don't really want to talk about it.
I'm gonna use my last banner. We're gonna move. We're gonna move these guys out here, and these guys out here. Leave 2 back there. Done.
No, Chris, you stay away. Shoot.
Take back your DD Bops.
Well, that was an exciting turn. I'm now laying siege to Orthanc, apparently.
Apparently. That's going to use so many of your dice as well, like, just to... Are you declaring the Fellowship's position? There's no point in doing so. I wonder if she'll achieve absolutely nothing. I probably should have followed the Fellowship, but I didn't. I need to draw cards.
I like this card. I was going to play it in combat, but then there wasn't any, so I shall get rid of it. What's this one? I also really like that. What have I got? Have I got something useless in here? How long am I going to be waiting on that, man?
I'm ready to roll when you're out, by the way.
I just have to discard a card. Yeah, this is awesome, but I don't think I need it. It's not fitting in with my plan. Okay, I swear to God, if this is all crowns again, I'm gonna actually flip this table. I mean, no, it's fine. I'll find a cool way to use the hand in a cool manner. Are you ready? Here we go.
Yep, let's do it. I haven't. You didn't move the Fellowship, so I couldn't sign anything. Fellowship.
Well, that's marginally better. I've still got 2 crowns, which is so unlikely because they're only one face on the die. But I suppose last time I had the double symbols, which is fair enough.
Yeah.
Have you got no eyes at all? The amount of eyes...
and you've got so much movement you can now do. I'm such an idiot.
Oh yeah, I can just like...
That's my own
fucking
fault.
run.
You can just fucking tear into it. I'm a fool. Like, that's my own fault.
It's absolutely amazing how... it's also absolutely amazing how you are rolling so few eyes.
It is really odd, I must say.
Them bees... Okay, it's my turn to go first. What song is this? What song? What card is this? Right, that... I still don't really have enough things to do all the things I want to do. But that's okay. I'm going to use a muster die to muster a Gondor Elite in here.
Oh. I think in that case I'll just attack it now before it gets any bigger.
Bring it on.
Attacking.
With all of your people? Oh my god.
All 5. No, from here, like, south.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's what I mean, but with all 5 of them.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, do you want to play a card?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Yeah, I'll play this one, I think.
Cool. I'm not going to play a card.
Okay, I'll just roll these.
Wait, do you want to flip your card?
Oh, sorry. Yes, sorry. If I'm twice as big as you by the end, you get suffer on my kit.
Well, that's absolutely going to happen. Everybody's dead.
No, because it's strong. You only one because it's a city. Oh, it's a first round combat only.
But they are all dead.
Unless you can kill with 4 people with 2 dice, with 1 die. Sorry, you're dead.
I do get 2 dice. Here we go. Back.
Oh, it's an elite. Oh, my bad.
One dead. Oh yeah, the elite actually. So I can. I won't lose everybody because I take 2 wounds essentially.
So you take 2 wounds, a second one because of the Great Host, and now you can either retreat or we can go again. I'm going to keep pressing the attack, obviously.
Obviously. I guess I'll retreat back here.
Okay. Give me my point back. There we go. All right, back to you.
Cool.
Oh, Bernardo, we're sorry. Bernardo, sorry, I misread your name. Bernardo, we're very sorry. we weren't 100% certain we were going to be able to play War of the Ring, and that's why it was dubbed Mystery Game. It wasn't. It actually wasn't a marketing technique.
This is true.
But on the positive side, you've probably still got multiple hours of gameplay to enjoy left.
Oh, for God's sake! Okay, and
the rest is available.
I'm going to use this muster
YouTube.
icon to hide the Fellowship. Because Strider is the guide.
Oh yeah,
I completely forgot. I
guide.
could have used that so many
forgot.
times. What an idiot. Okay, over to you.
Oh, now you can get triple movement. That's amazing. What do I want to do? Nobody knows. I had a card that I got rid of, which let me put things into the hunt pool. I guess I want to play. Oh, I can't play that. No, I can. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play this to play this card, get it done with a Plantier. The ring is mine now. Basically, it's just yet another super special, awesome hunt tile to get into the deck later on.
Stonking outrageous.
Just weighing that up in my favor as much as I can. Back to you.
I'm going to spend a sword to move the Fellowship.
I'm gonna roll no dice.
You're not even looking for him. Clearly, my shenanigans last round have just completely distracted Sauron, that guy.
This is clearly when you make your play.
Well, it's over to you, isn't it, at the moment?
Yep. That's how I want to do here.
I still don't understand this game, Chris. It's a complete mystery. Because I'm pretty sure that once I get to Mordor, I'm just going to lose.
Yeah, I know. I kind of said something on those lines when you were off camera. I was just saying kind of how I felt. I was kind of winning militarily last time as well. I felt I possibly could have gotten the 4 victory points. I think I already had a couple, and I decided to go for the Crack of Doom and kind of suicided. Questions. Where is the Fellowship? The Fellowship is... So last on location is here in the Parth Celebrant. And he's just moved once. I've also rather foolishly given him... I didn't allocate any dice to the pool because I didn't have to. It's a hunt pool. And I rolled no eyes. I assumed I'd roll at least one. And at the very same turn that Mike happened to have rolled 4 different things that could basically move the Fellowship for him. So I've really slowed him down, but he's about to catch up. I've forgotten what I'm doing here. Oh yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to do. That was it. I think I'm actually going to use a Plantier to draw a card.
Is it me?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm going to use this sword to move the Fellowship.
Thought you might. I actually might use that thing. Yeah. I'm going to use the Elven Ring.
Ooh.
turn this muster into a sword.
You destroyed the Helm's Deep!
Yes, that's part of the whole plan.
Oh my god, sword was effective.
Chris used sword. It was very effective. I can't make it a sword. Anyway, and I'm going to use that sword to move all Nazgul, because when I did this earlier on, I actually forgot the Witch King counts as a Nazgul. But he does. So he's going to go there. No, wait, I'm not doing this. Sorry, apologies. I'm not doing this. I don't think any of this matters because of the order. Because I'm pretty sure what you're going to do. But I'm going to muster, in fact, instead. And I'm going to put this ring wraith here. And I'm also going to put this guy here. Now it's your turn. Are you moving them again?
I was thinking about it, yeah. I had this whole plan. It's so funny. I had this whole plan, and now I don't even think I'm going to use it. I think it's just completely pointless. I'm really not sure.
What plan? Sorry,
well, I can't explain the plan because I might still do it. But I had this whole plan, and now I'm thinking it might be better off just not to use the plan at all. In what will be an incredibly weird game of War of the Ring.
You can pass if you want. Great plan.
I could pass and just wait to see what you're doing. I do want to play a card from my hand because I have so many. This is stupid and I don't really need it though. I don't know if this is good. I've been holding on to this for ages and I genuinely don't know if it's good. I'm pretty sure, though, that you're going to march this army onto the ring bearers. Although, I don't think there'd be any point this turn, actually. Would that matter? I don't think that would matter because you have no dice to modify. You can't reroll nothing. Yeah, Bernardo, I think that you're probably right. The thing is, what I'm thinking about is this even really a I don't know. We'll just ride the Crack of Doom roller coaster, see what happens. But I'll tell you what I'll do for now, I think, because you've got all of these dice going on. I might just... what I might do... just for the fun of it, is use this one, use one of my cards. No, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll pass for now.
I had a feeling you were going to pass.
I'm now dead set on what I'm doing. It's
right, I'm using the Elven counter now, turn that into a sword. The Elven ring, rather. I'm doing some movement. So he's going to go over here. He's going to go to here. And how many people are still in Lorien? Oh, quite a few, actually. He's going to come down to here. That's it. Back to you.
Well, I think just for the sort of the sake of being... irritating, I'm going to use... This is excruciating. I'm going to use this die here. I'm going to play this card here. Gwyer the Wind Lord. Oh, wait, I can't use that, can I? No, I can't use that. Never mind. Ignore that card. I'll just...
Why can't you use it?
Because I don't want to use it for its intended purpose. I'll tell you what I'll do then. I guess I'll just move Gandalf into here. I wanted to move him into the Citadel, but he's not part of the Fellowship, so he can't separate from it with that card.
So you can't. You can't, though. It's under
Right,
siege.
well, I'm not moving him into the Stronghold. I'm just moving him into the region.
Oh, okay. Can you do that?
I don't... Can I not?
I don't think so. Pretty confident you can't.
Oh, damn it. Well, then he's useless sitting in Fangorn.
Hey, he killed Saruman.
It's true.
Page 24. Character movement.
Thanks, Bernardo, but not exactly what we're talking about here.
Yeah, I did that last. That's what I did.
Oh no, wait! But I can use this card. I'm an idiot. Such an idiot. Okay, never mind. Ignore me, Chris. It's fine. I can use this card.
Yeah, I didn't understand why you couldn't have.
Yeah, so separate from the Fellowship or move. I just missed the move part. I don't know. I'm going to use that to send Gandalf into here.
Yeah, and in fact, that card basically says you can't move into a place under siege normally.
Right, but I thought you could still enter the region. You just couldn't enter the Battle of the Stronghold. But I don't know. I guess there'd be no point. Then what are you doing there?
No,
yeah, exactly.
No, yeah.
Exactly.
But you've managed to get him into Helm's Deep now.
Correct.
Using that card. He flew in. Gwahir flew him in.
Note, Gandalf the White has a really annoying ability that's going to make you annoyed. I can sacrifice his leadership to cancel out all Nazgul leadership.
Oh dear. Well, I don't think Helm's Deep is going to get taken anytime soon. That basically makes it impossible to take it. I have some nice cards here which are going to utilize my leadership to kill you, but I can't, because that's ongoing as well. Like, he's there to the end.
He's there till either you go away or take it. Like, he can't get out now. Or maybe my Rohirrim will ride out of Edoras and save him.
Is that every round, or just the first round?
For the duration of that battle. Presumably it's...
Wow.
The whole thing.
That's... Like I don't know how to stop that. That's impossible now. Because he's... Yeah, I cannot do anything to that. Because now it's just... especially since there's so many people in there.
But Chris, it's just like the movies. That's what Gandalf did in the movie.
You've got 4... I suppose you only got 4 people in
Gandalf
there.
adds 1.
No, he doesn't. He does.
It's his power. But it's the green plus on his card. I checked this with Self-Cath.
No, that means 1 plus 1. No. That's plus 1 die, as in the action die.
Oh, is it? Oh, yes. Okay. Well, anyway, I do actually have 5 units in there. 3 regulars and an elite. 4 regulars. I'm an idiot.
So I'm twice the size of you, but also it's hard for me to hit you. That looks like that fight is massively now wasted in your favor. So I no longer want to do that. Then in Dol Amroth, you've got 10 lads. This is wow. I do not know how to take you anymore. My plan must change.
And I'm about to take Orthanc.
I don't think you'll take Orthanc. I think I'll withstand you in Orthanc.
Yeah, Orthanc's a complete joke. But what if I did take it?
Okay, I'm going to use this to move. This entire army is moving to here.
Well, then these boys can come out. Yeah, but this just happens automatically. They don't sit in Helm's Deep if they don't have to, basically.
No worries. Yeah, and that's I've been building to that slowly, Bernardo. And I'm going to use this then to attack Edoras.
Oh my god, no! Okay, well, I can't, like, retreat or anything, so I guess we're just going to do a fight.
Yep.
Well, all of these cards, guys, that I was going to use, I might just, like, now use down here and just sort of change my plans up. I think I'm just going to change my plans up. Yeah.
Playing this card?
Mm-hmm. And I'm playing this one.
Okay, your card's cancelled.
No!
What was you going to do?
It was going to let me roll 2 dice and do wounds if I roll 5s up.
No, well, that's a good thing it stopped it.
Well, I am much gladder that I stopped yours, to be honest, from doing the bottom part. That's way worse, I think.
Alright, I'm rolling... I got unlimited rerolls, basically. But I need 6s in the first round. It's none. And that is 2. Oh, is that cocked?
No, I guess not, because it doesn't say 6/ something else, does it?
Okay, cool. Oh, it says 3/5.
Yours does.
Again.
Oh. On my screen, it just says 6. Are you sure you haven't got multiple dice selected?
Oh, when you alt, is that what it is?
No, just hovering over it brings up a little number.
What are you talking about? Just hover. If I hover over it, it says. Oh, I see. It says 6. Oh, but yeah, but I don't think when I said it shows 2 numbers, I think I meant the 3 and the 5. That just shows the die. Alright, roll it.
Ah, fate. So I take 2 wounds.
Fate.
And I'm going to do some damage back to you. Up. Come here, dice.
You only have 4 dice.
No!
You need 5s, though.
Well.
None.
Hang on. Yeah, whatever. I can reroll 2, though.
Yep.
Dun 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 dun.
Thanks for checking in, Bernardo. Let's check out the
take care of
results
those
later.
kids.
We'll probably still be here.
Jeez.
So you lose two health worth.
2 health's worth of people. What shall I do? I guess I'll give up the elites. Because why not? And then I can have... Oh, there's no Rohirrim non-elites. Oh, no, I don't think I want to do that then. I'll just give up 1 elite.
Okay. And I'm going to keep pushing.
Fall back. I don't want to fight this fight anymore. I'll just go over here. There you go.
Where'd you go to? Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no worries. Cool. That gives me a point.
guys. Orthanc could be ours.
Okay. And that's it.
What does this green shield icon then mean, Chris? The middle symbol on Gandalf the White.
His leadership.
That's his leadership. Okay. Gandalf should have more leadership.
Draw a card. Draw a card.
Ooh. What? Chris, I just drew a card I've already played. Oh, no, never mind.
There are duplicates, dude.
I thought they were all
Some
unique.
cards, yeah. Some of them, the bottom is definitely duplicated. You can't have drawn something you. Why did you say forget about it?
Yes.
Did you realize you were wrong?
I realized I was wrong. Oh, you have to commit an eye. Because I move very far.
Yeah, I will, yeah. I'm
Okay.
reading my cards. Move, shadow.
It's true, I moved very far. In the last round.
Okay.
Boo. Here we go. Whee! Oh my god. It's still not great.
I'm missing a die.
It's up at the top of the board.
Definitely missing one.
Whee, up here.
Thank you. How long has it been there? Hopefully not very long. Oh,
Three
mostly
eyes.
eyes.
Let's not move this round, folks.
At least it'll slow you down, I guess. Okay, over to you.
Okie dokie. Well, why are all of these cards... Oh my god. I'm going to use this sword. To play Elven Cloaks. Which is the card I thought I'd already played. But it turns out there's 2 0 tokens. Bonk.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Going to move my army. Actually, no, I'm not. Hang on.
Sauron really didn't like all that moving I did last turn. He's like, where are they?
I'm going to use a Palantir to play this card. Dreadful Spells. So I choose play if a Shadow army containing Nazgûls adjacent to or in the same region as a Free People's army, and then just do attacks, but up to 5, 1 die per leadership, up to maximum 5. So I'm going to roll 5 dice, and every hit of a 5+ will kill a guy
Oh my
here.
god!
Oh, I could do it here actually as well, but no, I'll do it here. I would like to do it here.
Wah!
3.
There is 1 person left.
Oh wow. Did you kill an elite and a regular, was it? Cool.
Hey, thanks, Tosmo. We're doing our best. It's It's definitely not probably the best play of War of the Ring, but it seems Chris and I are quite equally matched, which is good, I think. To be fair, I'm making a very weird choice with the Fellowship, which is like not splitting off a lot of companions.
Because you know how dangerous the Cracks of Doom can be.
Well, it seems I've committed to this butt cracks of Doom strategy. I'm not... Unless I can somehow capture Orthanc and then take some other fortress, it seems that that's unlikely, so... right, is it me? Is it my turn? Yep. Okay. Dum bum da dum bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm gonna use this one to play this card. Bilbo's Song. Heal a Corruption. Boop. Thanks, Bilbo.
Your corruption all the way down to 3 now.
I healed 2 in Rivendell, and then that's a 3rd. Yes.
You're down to 3. Yeah. Finally, I shall play this card. I've been holding on to this for so long. Morgul Wound. If the Fellowship's current corruption is 3 or less, add 2 corruption. Otherwise, only add 1. I drew that literally when you were trying to decide whether to sacrifice Strahd or not, and I was like, please sacrifice him, because then I can hit you with 2 corruption. And ever since then, I've been waiting for you to heal back to 3. It's back to you.
Okay.
Should I get a headache from hunger, I think.
I guess I'll do a muster. I don't know. Can I muster anyone? Oh, I can muster elves. Boop. Over to you.
Huzzah. Okay, I'm going to mustard as well. To
Yeah, I know. I'm still a little unclear about whether or not this is I think whether or not the Crack of Doom's even a viable plan, especially with 5 corruption. That just seems crazy suicidal. But I don't know what else I'm gonna do. You know.
From there. And we're gonna muster 1. Here. Done.
Okay.
Over to you.
Okay. I guess I'll play this to muster.
Yep.
Muster the Rohirrim. I can't really muster any of those people anymore, so I'm literally now just mustering elves because until other factions enter the battle, there's very few people left to actually muster. Bonk.
Okay, over to me. I'm going to use this to move two armies. So I'm going to move this army to here. Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Ooh.
That Nazgul will stay there. And I'm going to leave behind 2.
Ah, they're weak. We shall take it back.
You can try. Actually, I'll leave the third one to be safe. That's mine now. And oops, I'm also going to move. Hang on, sorry. There we go. I'm also going to move these guys here down to Arnor.
How could you? You've left Angmar unprotected.
No, what have I done? It's your last time.
I'm like, who are these people? They're elves from the Grey Havens. I'm like, why is there an elf leader here with a North regular? This can't be right.
Because the Grey Havens is an elvish
surely he should
place.
be in the Grey Havens. I feel like this starting deployment must be wrong. To have one elf leader in the Shire? I guess maybe that's the idea because they're mixed.
Well, cheers, Talismo. From one whiskey drinker to another.
Oh. The Shire! Damn it. Yeah, this elf is supposed to be in the Grey Haven. I don't know when he moved to the Shire. I've just checked the rulebook.
What are you doing last action?
I guess I'm going to, I guess I'm going to use it to move armies. I'm going to move this elite into Buckland, and this regular also into Buckland.
Okay. And that's it. Take back your dice.
Dun 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 dun.
With all 4 of these, fuck bloody hell. So you didn't move, so
You don't have to commit anything if you don't want to.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna be all like, oh, it couldn't possibly happen again. Are you revealing, or are you not revealing? Or declaring, it's called. Declaring.
So I guess there could be a point to this to get out from under that Nazgul. You know? Yeah, the question is, I'm not going to be healing any more corruption if I don't get to a stronghold. I'd have to, like, literally backtrack.
Yeah, Minas Tirith is not...
safe haven, yeah.
It's not... Yeah.
So, I mean... Is this just how it ends? Do I just get to the crack of doom and then sort of die horribly, and then that's the end of the game? I guess so. Okay.
Miss Morgul 2.0. That's already happened. I've already started redoing the gargoyles and the grotesques.
So I guess I will declare the ring bearers to be...
There are only 2 spots
over here.
away.
Bonk.
Okay. And then you don't have to draw one, do you? Because you came from where Nazgul is. That's not the same thing as coming from where...
It's a stronghold, right? I hope I don't have to draw one.
I don't think so.
Where did I find it before? I can't remember. No, I don't think so. Just this Fellowship and Shadow Strongholds. That's a section that's called.
So roll the dice.
Yeah.
Whee!
Oops. I've caught them and rolling them again because they were falling off the cliff. I got one eye. I can't move them separately. There we go. Oh, that was slightly cocked. Are you happy with it? It was the tiniest bit. Oh, hello. That's an interesting bunch of rolls. Not too bad, though. Can make them work. What you doing, Mike? Oh, I never drew cards. Did you draw cards? Draw. And draw. Alright.
I'm going to spend this sword to move the Fellowship. Bonk.
So I roll a die.
Go for it.
And I get a 6. Perfect. Ah. I thought I could make it happen.
Willful thinking.
Yeah, it was sadly not to be. Sadly not. Hmm.
Look at all the... I'm just like... I don't know. I'm just sort of laughing at how long these two armies have been like facing off in Gondor. Just like... Well,
you're so... That army is so strong that... I can't... I mean, a fair fight. I might lose a fair fight, let alone a fight where you've got a stronghold. Let alone... what do I want to do here?
I might send this one Gondor guy over here to just march on Far Harad. See if he can get there.
That's a funny idea. I like that idea. Alright, I'm gonna use a army.
He's like, you killed my people!
Banner. Move these guys down here. And do I want to make a second move? This is what I'm struggling with.
Come on, boys! Angmar's ours!
I think I will. I'm gonna move these guys to the fords of Isengard. Of Eisen, rather. Sorry, fords of Eisen.
Oh shit, guys, he's gonna take back Orthanc. We better stop him.
There we go. Okay, over to you.
Should I ride out with the Rohirrim here and just murder this Witch King? What I'm actually going to do instead of that is... where's the card? I just had it. Here we go. I'm going to use my crown die to play the Swords of Eriador, which spawns a couple of elites up by the Shire. One elite dwarf here, and one elite Northman here in the Shire. Boop. And also then draw a strategy card.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
No, this card is stupid bullshit. Because I can't use it anymore because they're all dead.
Okay, I'm going to play a banner to attack the Shire.
No! How could you?
Thank card.
Ooh, me too. Hang on. This one!
Okay. Add +2
I
to
had
our
plus
rolls.
1 to my rolls.
Nice. You're definitely hitting me. Let's get snake, guys.
Let's see how many people these hobbits can kill. Here we go. I'm hit.
So you're hitting on like 2s now, aren't you?
Normally it'd be 5s. Mine makes it 4s. Yours makes it 2s. And 6s and 1s are always hits and misses anyway.
That's right.
Here we go. 2 dead!
Yeah, you got both. I had planned for both those to be kills. So I need 4s. That's not too bad, I guess. That's why I should best put average. In fact, you're dead.
Okay, hold tight. I need to escalate some anger here. So, North gets 1 down for attacking them, and then another down for taking a thing.
And it should be activated.
Yeah, they're all activated since the Witch King showed up.
Yeah. Cool, that's another point for me. Oh, sorry. Not that pool. Yeah. Shuffle.
Oh, hey, Haggers, thanks for sticking around, man. That's like basically 6 hours you were watching us play. Dude, that's awesome. That's super cool. Thanks so much.
Thanks, man. Sorry to lose you.
Indeed. Man, I think, yeah, this whole thing... Wow, what a journey we've been on. Okay, well, I think... For my next thing, I'm going to, what I'm going to do, oh, interesting, actually. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how bothered I am by some of these things that are going on over here. So I'm going to use the Palantir to play the Mirror of Galadriel, which turns this other Palantir into a Will of the West.
Secondary benefit doesn't work.
Although the question is, would it have worked? Oh, it does say unconquered. They're very good at their card text in this.
It does say it. I'm mustering, so I'm going to get a regular here in Dol Guldur, and I'm going to get another regular here in the Shire. Right. Back to you.
Cool. I'm going to use this character sword here to move the Fellowship.
Yeah, I thought you might. Just need a 5 this time.
Nope.
But I get a reroll because I decided.
Oh.
And I got 6.
I'm going to not draw a hunt token because I decided.
Damn it. We've both now wasted our arbitrary Deus Ex Machina things. Effectively, we just cancelled each other out. I'm mustering again. Exactly the same muster action I did last time.
I'm going to spend this one to move the people. Move the Fellowship.
Just need a 4 this time. Oh, I wasted my roll. Oh, I did.
You wasted your roll.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Chris, guess what? There. The Fellowship's in Mordor.
I'll have to undo this now. Okay, that is deeply upsetting.
They made it all the way here to Morannon. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I assume I just declare this immediately, right?
I think so. Yes. So you will have to draw a hunt tile because of this. This is the bullshit rule. This is the rule I've always found bullshit. Well, unless the free peoples conquer Mornin or Minas Morgul, you're always going to draw a hunt tile as you enter Mordor.
I mean, it makes perfect sense, right?
I forgot what the eye does.
It does corruption equal to the number of successes on the hunt roll.
So what does it do now then? Nothing.
Let me consult the Oracle, also known as this rulebook.
It does reveal you.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because I'm about to move on to the Crack of Doom.
It does though, because you have to hide yourself before you can move in the Crack of Doom. Don't you?
If the Fellowship is in Minas Morgul or Morannon during a Fellowship phase, the free people during a Fellowship phase. Hang on, is that phase 2? I can't reveal it then, but let us continue to read the rules just in case. Immediately proceed.
Hey Remy, do you know the rules really well? Sorry, go on, Mike.
Yeah, I don't think I actually have to draw a hunt token at all. I think.
No, you do. It says after. Where is this? Because I've looked at this so many times. Because I agree, it's bullshit that you do, but you do. Which page are you on, Mike?
43, bottom left.
Bottom left. Yeah, so it says there, so in this case, immediately proceed to the following steps after fully resolving the declaration of the Fellowship's position, if necessary. And the declaration of the Fellowship's position includes strongholds.
Oh.
That's what's bullshit
Fair
about
enough.
it. So you have to conquer one of them, otherwise you just immediately get corruption.
Well, we'll put that back and we'll just ignore it for now.
Okay. So I'm going to muster.
Makes sense. Oh my god, the Shire is burning!
The scouring of the Shire has begun! Back to you.
No more.
Oh, let's do a couple more musters. Go on.
Oh my god.
And then one more for good measure. We'll get an elite unit going.
Wow, the Shire's like suddenly an orc party. Interestingly, still not at war.
Yeah.
They're very peaceful people.
Super, man. They're so cool.
Super chill. They're like, yeah, burn our stuff, orcs. Have some mead. Alright, so we're back to the top. We're covering our dice. I did move, so you'll have to commit one die to the thing. Grab a card.
Do I have to commit one? Is that still a thing? I thought that was gone now, because...
Oh, I kind of want to do this.
There is no hunt. But... There's no hunting for you anymore, is there?
Well, I haven't actually
there
yet.
There is no hunting for you.
When do you commit a die?
Look in the thing, it says... phase 3, after the Fellowship phase.
Right, so now it's the Fellowship phase, and I declare that they're in here. And they're going into the Mordor. Yep. They're going into Mordor.
So, am I right in thinking I don't have to allocate anymore? Because that's not a thing anymore, is it? Because it was clickbaited. How are you clickbaited into it? Because it said mystery game, is that why?
That's because we didn't know what we were going to play. Were you hoping for something a bit more exciting than War of the Ring? Well, you're wrong. This is the most exciting game. Look, the Fellowship just made it to Mordor with literally like almost everyone. Boromir's there, Legolas is there, Gimli's there, Pippin's there, Strider is there.
So, So one thing I'd say actually, Mike, regarding your luck then for the Fellowship being hunted, is I was on 3 or 4 corruption, and I had lost everybody. So I must have had to sacrifice a lot.
Well, but the thing is, there's a lot of strategies where you break them off. Like, you broke off Strider to go and deal with Minas Tirith and all that kind of stuff. Also, in our game, I made this huge blunder. I don't know if you remember. I let you take Umber, like, right at the start, because I moved everyone out. And then I was basically on the back foot militarily for, like, the whole game, because I'd been a dum-dum.
Yeah. Hexy Beast, I am not enjoying the heat. I've got a fan right next to me here, and another fan on my desk.
Tom Bombadil's there too, Jonathan.
Tom is doing fine in the old forest. He's cool. His boots are
yellow. He's definitely in the Fellowship.
Yellow.
This
where are we at?
was a combat we played the last round, I think.
What's it called?
It's the Deadly Strife. Corsairs of Umbar.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Just cleaning up. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out how the Mordor phase actually works, because it's been 5 hours in the heat, 6 hours in the heat, and our brains have totally fried, and we've forgotten.
It's just, do I have to allocate to the hunt box? I don't think so.
Create a new hunt pool. Yeah. When the free people try to move the Fellowship during the action resolution phase, do not roll the hunt dice. Instead, automatically draw 1 tile from the hunt pool. The effects of this tile are applied normally as for a successful hunt, except for the following. If the tile drawn shows an eye, the hunt damage is equal to the number of dice in the hunt box, including free people's dice, previously used for moving the Fellowship during the same turn.
Oh, okay, so that's what it is. That's why. So I do still have to put one in. Like, it might choose to put more in to make the eyes super dangerous. Let me just see. We need to put stuff in there first. I'm just trying to look how I look into the bag. Oh, I see. Search.
Yeah, but there's no. We don't. I don't think we actually do. We just put in the tiles we've unlocked. I think we're just putting in the tiles we unlocked, right?
Yeah, I want to know how many eyes there are.
Oh. How many, Chris?
I'm having to flip them one by one. Why is the last one not flipping? That's so weird. There we go. There are 4 in there. It's going to be a 5th one and a 6th one I put in. So a lot. There's a lot of eyes in there. So I could possibly win this just by putting shit tons of eyes in the thing. Alright, so all the... do you put the eye back in? Yeah, you did, yeah. And then this goes in...
No, why aren't they going in? Mine also fell off.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm searching. Yeah, there we go.
P.S. The entire Fellowship will die getting me up this mountain.
I didn't get my 3 in though. Look at that. It's really annoying. I never drew the card.
Well,
it's still here somewhere.
Okay.
I've shuffled. Okay, so I still have to put 1 in here, at least.
Okay, cool. And then I'm going to roll these dice, right? And we're ready to go.
I'm going to allocate a second one. I'm going to allocate a second one. But I can't find it. Oh, look, it did it for me. That's cool. And then, I have draw cards still. Hang on.
War of the Ring is only as long, Jonathan, as all 3 extended movies put together. I should probably have just gone for military victory. I don't know why I'm bothering with this Mordor shit. I only need to take 2 fortresses. Which ones shall we take? Well, Orthanc, obviously. It's already under siege by these brave men of Rohan. So brave. So mighty. Definitely going to win that fight. They've got 3 orcs trapped inside Orthanc. Yeah, Jonathan, my computer's having a bit of a bad time at the moment with the heat and everything, but hopefully it's not unwatchable. especially after 6 hours of streaming.
Okay, discard my cards and draw another card. Okay, I'm ready to roll.
Me too.
Let's do it.
Whee!
I'm glad I put in the other eye because I got no eyes here. Okay, over to you.
Okay, well, quick question, because I think...
Oh, yes, we had to reveal... You had to get hunted because of Moran, because of revealing yourself.
Oh, we should have done that before adding those things to the hunt bag.
If we get one that shouldn't be in there, we'll just put it back.
Okay.
We'll just ignore it, yeah? 2, that was not there. Perfect.
Okay, well, I shall take this corruption on a random member of the Fellowship.
Go for it. Shuffle it up, I guess. That's fine. Boromir, I think he probably has 2 to take, actually. He's the second card from the top. Yep, 2. So that went very well. Boromir died getting you to the cracks of doom.
Poor Boromir. Bye-bye.
Good man. Good man. Bye-bye.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Follow-up question. My reading of this might... Chris, see these tokens down here? Do you reckon we can still add these to the bag?
I don't know. My gut says no, for some reason. Because it says add the tile to the hunt pool when the Fellowship is on the Mordor track. Not if. Or...
But add the tile to the hunt pool when the Fellowship is on the Mordor track. Well, I'm on the Mordor track now, so does that mean we just add it? Yeah, I think my instinct is no as well. But I'm curious for no particular reason.
What's the name of the track? The Crack of Doom
Mordor
track.
track.
Oh, Mordor track.
Mordor track.
It's quite a long question to Google. Here we go. I think I found the answer, though.
Look at all these armies just waiting to go at each other.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously I'm taking the word of a BGG poster. But they seem to suggest you can still add
really?
it. Yeah. He says you don't spend an action die to add special hunt tiles. You use an action die to play the relevant card. Then the special hunt tiles get added to the pool as soon as the Fellowship is on the Mordor track, or immediately if they're already there.
That sounds legitimate to me. I shall play this...
I mean, it is just the opinion of some random guy in BGG, but let's just go
play this because you want to add your 3. I'm going to play this...
I don't have the 3. I know it's going to help me. It's helping you, not helping me, because I know... I'm assuming you're about to put something in. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, why else would I ask?
Exactly. Now my 3 is somewhere at the bottom of my deck. I cannot get it, which is very upsetting.
Well, there's only 6 cards left in each deck.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still not getting it, mate. Okay. Time to muster. No, not muster. Move.
Oh, where's the Boromir piece? Do. It's Boromir, and he died right here.
Alright, I'm gonna spend this sword here, this character action, to move some Nazgul to various places.
Don't do it!
So, you're gonna go here. Oops. You're gonna go here. And you're gonna go here. And I've got so many more of these things. You can go here. I have so many Nazgul. It's ridiculous. Done.
They all left.
Your turn.
Okay, well, I think I'm going to play this die here. To play the Power of Tom Bombadil, which means you cannot attack the Old Forest or the Shire or Buckland. You don't need to attack the Shire, though.
How do I get rid of it?
1 action die and 1 card.
Done. That's my next action.
Something with Sean Bean where he hasn't died. I know he's been in at least 1 rom-com.
Oh, I have an answer to that, but I can't remember what it is now.
And wasn't he in the Red Riding trilogy, which was about the murders in North Yorkshire? I don't think his character dies in that. So there you go. Fun facts. Yeah, it's actually the trivia question is not how many films does Sean Bean die in, or it's
Tom Bombadil's gone.
Sawed it off. You were supposed to protect us, Tom.
Back to you. That was a total waste of time. That was everyone's time, Mike.
No, you still got an action, dude. Getting rid of that card's not your action.
I keep forgetting because I am forgetful.
Oh, and I also get to actually move on this north counter as well, so the north is finally at war. Are you mad, bro?
Why did you get to
It's on the Tom Bombadil card.
Oh, I see. So I'm moving armies.
Uh-oh. I better get moving up that Crack of Doom, I think. It's probably
Eastern Mirkwood.
Isn't it annoying how that doesn't border the town?
Yeah, but it doesn't. And I'm also in this army. Yeah. Done. Fairness, the game does seem to be coming. You barely. That's the thing, man. I remember when we played last time. I wish we had it on video because you barely attacked me. You didn't attack anywhere up as far north as Lorien. You didn't attack the Shire.
I've really dragged this out.
I think you barely attacked. You barely attacked Gondor. And then I was like you said, I had 2 victory points really early on. I was smashing it, and then I just wandered into Mordor and died.
I've used a muster action. I'm going to muster.
Okay.
I think I'm going to muster a regular elf into here, and a regular North Dunlander man into here.
Okay. And I'm going to use my sword to attack here. Attack the Shire. Sorry, the Grey Haven.
Yeah, I'm going to go hide in the castle.
Wait, hang on. What did Tom Bombadil do? I couldn't attack the Shire.
No, you couldn't attack the Shire, the Great Forest, or Buckland.
Oh, I didn't care about that. Why did I remove that?
Knee-jerk reaction.
I thought the Grey Havens was the Shire. Why did you play that? Why did you play that?
Because it advanced the north into the war at War State.
Okay.
And also I thought maybe I'd recruit some north guys in Bree, and then maybe go and attack Angmar, just to, I don't know, be annoying. But, yeah, they're going into Grey Haven, for sure. I'm not going to do pitch battle. Uh-oh. I'm going to lose this quick. Okay, so I'm going to spend a die to move the Fellowship.
Mm-hmm. I draw from the underbag. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, what's this hunter? Right here.
Did you draw that? Yep.
Should that be in there? I didn't draw it. No, I promise I didn't draw that. It was just sitting there. can watch the stream if you don't believe me. One.
One corruption?
One only.
Interesting. Now, the question is, because I've got Peregrine in here, who definitely just has 1 hit point. What I don't want to do, though, is... No, I think I'll just take that. Go up to 6.
Okay.
It is.
To me, isn't it? So I'm trying to decide exactly what to do here.
Where are the Easterlings at? Yeah, they're all down here, dude. They're just kind of like staring at Dol Amroth, which they've been doing for such a long time.
Well, they're actually the Haradrim, most of them. Some Easterlings came from South Ruin and joined up with an army from Mornin, and they attacked Minas Tirith. I think they died. But the Haradrim and the Easterlings are the same army.
By the way, Chris, I'm not going to go into the whole strategy now, but there was a whole strategy where the reason I took... You remember I took Peligir? There was a whole strategy where I was going to send Aragorn over here to hook up with the Rohan, and then he was going to... You remember the bit where I was umming and ahhing about whether these guys should stay up here?
Yes.
So basically, for that strategy to pay off, I might have been able to destroy this entire army, but I would have needed them to stay in this region for a long period of time. And I was like, Chris will never do that. He's definitely going to attack the town.
No, man, Dol Amroth is way too... You got so many people there. I haven't declared I'm attacking yet, but I probably will be.
Uh-oh. Chris, I was disconnected from the server.
Oh.
Yes.
Really? It says connecting. Should I kick you and invite you back? Oh, you're gone now. I'll invite you back. Invite sent. Oh, I've been disconnected from the server.
No! It should autosave. It has always done it when I've been disconnected like this.
How do I
the chat on if you go into create and then multiplayer game, and you hit create server, then at the bottom there's a save and load section, and it would be called autosave in the immediate right.
Okay, it is here. Is it in the same state? Oh my god, it's here.
It's all good?
Yeah, I think we're good. Ooh.
Like, literally everybody in the chat on TTS is like, oh my god, everything's crashed!
If only Chris knew how to drag a box. I don't understand what that reference is.
I think it's because you keep moving the pieces one at a time.
Oh, I see. Oh, I only do that sometimes. I have not done that either. You have not been watching the whole stream, Hexy Beast.
It's true.
Oh, no. Okay, we're back in, are we?
Yes, yeah. It looks like everything's okay. Let me just bring it back up on the chat. There we go. Hey, everybody. Looks like we're all safe.
Okay. I'm playing this character action to assault the Shire.
You mean the Greyhavens?
The Greyhavens.
Cool.
Damn it.
How many dudes have you got?
It looks like I've got 5.
How many? I've only got 3.
And I'm going to be playing this card.
Oh, I play this one.
Okay, I sacrificed 2 points of leadership to get +1 to my rolls.
I made it so you can only have 3 dice.
It's annoying. Well, I'm going to roll them then. I only need 5s at least. I still have a reroll. It's 1, and... Oh, that was so close.
That was right on the edge. Okay, I will...
So you take 1.
I will take 1 wound in just a moment. I'm going to roll my dice first. Here we go. I have 1 reroll. Bam!
You got 1?
Yep.
1 and 1. I think I'll leave it there for now.
You have to. It's a siege. Oh, you have an elite.
I could kill...
Is that right?
But I'm gonna actually choose to kill the elite for
a
regular. Oh, I haven't got any regulars. I haven't got one. That's really annoying.
I don't have any dead elves, do I? Why don't I have any dead regular elves?
Haven't been killing them, I guess.
That's crazy. Well,
same thing just happened to me, dude.
I've got none over here, so I guess I have to kill a regular and keep an elite. Bummer.
Yeah, same thing happened to me. It's really annoying.
Well, at least now that guy can become a regular. My turn. Oh my god, guess what? I'm going to spend... oh, hang on. This... one of these should be in here. I'm going to spend this to advance on Mount Border again.
Yeah, I thought as much. Shuffle, shuffle. One again.
Another one.
Wow, you're getting lucky, dude. This is not going to work for me.
I'm going to draw. I'm going to draw a random companion because I don't want to take one on Strider because he's got 3. Who is it? It's Legolas. Oh, Legolas died on a step here of the mountain. Poor Legolas. We hardly knew ye. And also I take his card out of here, probably. Should do that. Where's his card?
That's Mary.
Yeah, where's Legolas? Here he is. There's also some other card missing, because I seem to only have 2. Whose card is missing? Strider's card, because I just took it off. That's right. I'm a dope. Yeah. Ignore me. It's honestly 6 hours and 15 minutes of streaming in this heat.
I'm using my last action to muster in the Mouth of Sauron because you're on the track. Gives me an extra die, and also means once per turn I can use a muster action as an army action. Ooh. You must use muster. Okay. In any region unconquered in any region with an unconquered Sauron stronghold. Which means one of these, I guess, right? Why is Boromir fucking here?
That's where he died. It's his corpse.
He's not staying there. He is not staying there. I'm gonna go here.
Orcs don't clean up corpses. They ate him. That's what happened. The orcs ate him. Man flesh, back on the menu, boys.
Man flesh.
Wow, Jonathan, you're having a big old chat to us, and we're just like, too hot, can't talk.
Oh, sorry. What's been happening? Yeah, what Boromir is still doing alive? Exactly.
Amazing. This thermos is so good. This water is still cold.
Yeah, those thermoses are great, man.
All
right, so
we're done. New round.
I'm allocating 3 dice to the hunt pool.
That makes sense.
Because the amount of I think about 50% of those the things in there are
eyeballs.
Eyeballs. I'm pretty sure. How many did I say were in there? 5, was it? Was it more than 5?
I'm not sure.
Try and make it new. There we go.
I'm going to draw 2 cards. Ooh, useless. I mean, very powerful and good.
Ready to roll? I think this one's cocked. Yes, that one's very cocked.
Roll it again. Your ability to not roll eyes on these dice has been incredible.
Yeah, well, quite frankly, I wouldn't have minded getting a few this time.
Yeah, go figure.
Alright. Over to you, mate.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm going to use this banner die here to move my armies.
Oh, by the way, I still haven't managed to get the card that puts the 3 in.
I'm pleased. I'm going to move these guys up here in Old Forest Road into here to protect this place. For sure. I meant to do that and totally forgot. I can also move one more army. So I guess I'm going to move these 3 guys into here. These 2 guys, those 2 elite, whatever, those guys. Okay, over to you, Chris.
Okay, I'm going to use a... Use this muster action as an army action, as per my Mathisauron special ability. Goodbye, Legolas. You're dead. Oh shit! It's how do I undo? How do you undo? There we go. Done. I ended.
That was scary. That was scary for a minute. Like all the pieces disappeared. Legolas's token is representing his body.
Yeah, which should not be in the East Rune. I don't know why it's there.
Oh, no, it's oh, you meant the little token from the bag. Yeah.
Yeah, it's deleted now. It is deleted. Delete.
Cool. I guess I'll just keep advancing up Mount Doom then.
I'd be very disappointed if I don't get like a 3. I don't think I can win though now. It's a thingy. Oh fuck, we haven't been. Oh yeah, that's it. That stops the movement. You don't advance.
No. That token doesn't. It's the symbol on the bottom right of your tiles.
Oh fuck yeah, that's how I win. But I can't draw these fucking.
Well,
things.
I'd really appreciate it if you draw some of mine. Yeah, I think I'll just kill Strider. Yeah. Oh, now I must pick a new guide. All right, who's got a good guide ability? There's only 2 people left. Strider died. Oh my god, it was not like the books. Gimli doesn't have a guide ability.
It looks like I might lose this game of Lord of the Ring as well, again, due to my inability to draw what I want from the hunt bag, even when it's statistically in my favour.
Peregrine took. I think we have the same number of tokens in there, dude. Blues and reds.
Yeah, but not to have gotten a single halt.
Well, they're only on the red ones.
Quite shocking. Yeah, but not to have gone any out of 3.
Well, I'd really like it if you could draw a blue one, okay?
Well, I didn't get a single one when we were in this situation last time. It was unfreaking.
Your bad luck on the Mount Doom, the Crack of Doom track was unreal.
Yeah, it does seem to be continuing though.
Long may it rain.
Okay. Oh, but you're Wait, hang on, you're revealed, aren't you? Or is there no such thing as being revealed anymore?
No such thing, because you didn't expect me to be here. I'm 100% sure. 100%
Are you sure?
Sure.
Okay. Because that's something because you were revealed when you came in, weren't you? Fuck Strider. That's so mean. Strider's cool.
Nah, because he never actually became the heir of Isildur. In this version, he was just really whiny and dodging his responsibilities. The real hero of this one is the mighty Meriadoc, who gave his life to protect Lorien at the 0 hour. And also Gandalf, who's protecting this place, Helm's Deep. Yeah, it's your action, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to substitute. Hang on.
Oh man, there's 13 tokens in there, which means there's 3 really bad ones, and 3... I mean, now the eyes are pretty bad too, because there's 4 dice in there. But that means there's 3 really bad ones and 3 really good ones. The really bad ones are really bad, though. I like how it's Gimli and Pippin leading them up the mountain, though. Jonathan says he didn't mean fuck Strider, he meant fuck Strider!
Oh, I see. Okay, I think we'll do that. Right, I'm going to play... use the Palantir to play... Where is it? I've lost it now. The ring rates are abroad. The ring rates are a woman. What? So I can move any and all of Nazgul, and then I can either move 2 armies, or each contain Nazgul, or conduct 1 attack with an army that has Nazgul. So we're going to send you over here, and send you over here.
Makes perfect sense.
And then we're going to attack.
That also makes perfect sense.
This goes away. And then I get to play a card. I'm going to play this card.
And I gotta play this one, I think. Oh, am I gonna play this one?
I can draw a new... Drawing a replacement card because the ring race was... Because the Witch King was involved in that.
Oof. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. Boop. A doop doop.
Okay, I sacrifice a leadership point to add 1 to all my rerolls.
And I subtract 1 from all your dice.
Clean rerolls?
It just says on the combat roll.
So no, not rerolls then, I assume.
Oh, well then. Never mind.
I assume. I'm assuming. What do you think?
Because
it's not the combat roll, is it?
I'm trying to think if the text on the other card says combat roll including leader rerolls or combat roll as well as leader rerolls.
Every card I've had has specifically included rerolls.
Yeah, no, I think it's right. I think you're right.
Example,
I don't think it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Boo.
Okay. So, do you want to go first, second?
I'll go first. Behold my mighty attack. Bam! Oh, I get to reroll this one. Bam! Damn it.
Okay, and then I have... We're missing a die.
Where'd it go?
What's it? Why is this...
Let go of my card. Stop stealing my card. I bet it's under your card.
It came out here. It was sitting here.
Oh, no, wait. That's Gandalf the White. That's why. It's fine.
That's why. Where is this other card gone?
The die. We're missing a die. Yeah. What happened to it?
Where the hell's it gone?
Maybe when you undid the game, you killed the die.
Why would it disappear? I could duplicate it, I think, can't I? Isn't that a thing you can do? Clone. There we go.
It's back! It's like it never left. Woo!
So I'm rolling. I need 6s right now. I mean, we'll re-roll this one, but whatever.
Oh.
Nope. And now I can re-roll all of them, but I need 5s.
No 5s, please. Yay! My town.
I feel like I'm getting screwed by luck here at the end.
That's always how this game feels at the end, though, isn't it? In our experience of all the plays we've had. Our many plays.
I don't really have anything. I guess I'll just leave it. I'll have to try again later.
Okie dokie. You have an elite, right? You could sacrifice him.
I don't want to. Because my army's not that much bigger than yours. I was kind of relying on that card, you know, to get a couple.
I'm going to play this sword to advance on the crack of Mount Doom. Will he do it? No!
Hey, it stops you from moving. Yeah, you can't move.
And you roll a die and I take that much corruption. Please be low. 2!
Fuck's sake. Come on, man. At least a 3.
I killed Gimli! You killed Gimli!
Okay, and then I'm going to use the Palantir. Finally drew this card as my replacement card.
Woo!
So we add the 3 in there.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Done. Back to you. What happens? So does that? I want to check something here. That symbol. Does it do anything else? I seem to remember it hindering you in another way. Does it stop you moving the rest of the turn or something? I'm probably making that up.
Well, that would be bad, and I would hate it, but it's possible.
I'm probably wrong.
To be fair, I have to decide if I want to move now, because if you draw an eye, I'll take 5 corruption. There's 5 dice on the thing.
Oh, is it including both of them?
I'm sure it is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that kind of sucked, actually.
Didn't we get an eye earlier on? Maybe we didn't. I can't find the rule about that symbol. It just says "see later." All shell special tiles show a small stop icon in the lower right corner. See later. That's all I can find about it.
Oh my god! What's it called? The Eye of Sauron? It probably says it under advice. Do you want to take your turn while I look this up?
Is it
I think so. Didn't I just advance and then fail to advance?
Oh yeah. Yeah. No, wait. Didn't I? No. Didn't I play? No. No. Then I put the 3 in.
Oh yeah, that was your turn.
Your turn.
Okay. Well then, I guess we need to know. No, it just says if this tile shows the stop icon, the fellowship remains on the same step and does not move forward.
What page you on? So I couldn't find that.
Top of page 43, top right corner. Well, I'll pass then. I'll let you have another turn here.
Dude, I was right about this.
Right about what?
The fellowship is still required to be hidden in order to move on the Mordor track.
Is it?
Yeah, you've been moving this whole time. You shouldn't have been able to, because you started revealed, and I've revealed you like 3 or 4 times. You should have been spending like multiple dice to.
Oh, is that right?
Hide. Yeah.
Oh
I did say.
God.
But you said
I
you
was
were
100% sure, dude. Okay.
You owe me a cent. So you're revealed again. This latest die has revealed you. You started revealed, and I've drawn at least one. This one
doesn't reveal though, because it hasn't got the reveal symbol on it. No.
It's not okay, but I drew at least.
Oh, that's cool.
One.
So shall I just move back a few steps?
It might be 2. I'm not sure.
What shall I do? I probably.
No, because you shouldn't have drawn. Hiding doesn't draw. Hiding yourself doesn't cause a hunt to be drawn.
Well, yeah, exactly. Well, that's.
So you basically owe me 2, maybe 3 swords. So you're just gonna have to give them up in the future. I think, right? You're just gonna have to give up character actions to do retrospective hidings.
Okay, if that's the easiest way to fix it.
I think it's the easiest way to fix it. Because otherwise, yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Yeah, because if we move you back, that means you're going to draw extra hunt tiles you shouldn't draw in the future. This is the best way of doing it. So, is it? Do you know how many you owe me? Is it 1 or 2? It's definitely 2. So, is it 2 or 3? What have I drawn from here? Did I draw an eye while you were here? I didn't, did I? I did. Didn't I?
You definitely drew a 3, because that killed Strider.
I drew a 2, which I know one of them had it on, because I remember at the time saying, does this do anything? Remember?
Yeah, you definitely had 1, which is probably the 2. How many steps have I advanced? I've advanced 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 because of the failed one. I get a 1. I got at least 1, so I think it was probably this. Which means you owe me 2. We'll say you owe me 2.
Well, that's very generous.
Because it's at least 2, and I think it probably is only 2. I knew it was too. You were finding it too easy. I was like, it's not this easy to go up the fucking cracks of doom.
To be fair, it still doesn't feel good, at all.
Yeah, but I think yeah. But I was seriously running out of time. I was making rash decisions up here with this attack. Not rash, but I was attacking quickly because I thought I needed to.
Well, I did a pass, so it's still your action. Oh wait, actually, do you know what? I will do something then that changes things a bit, doesn't it? I'm going to give up this muster die here to muster a man into here, because this is basically how you're going to win the game, by taking this place.
Huzzah! Yeah, but that's annoying, because that's why I didn't do that. Okay, fine. I'm going to play this banner. To move this army to here. And also to move these 2 to here.
Mm-hmm.
It's your turn.
I guess I'll play this to draw a character card.
Okay.
Literally just looking for that token.
How big is this army now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's almost like I planned that a while ago, which I think I might have done actually. I think I counted this ages ago. I'm going to play this banner to attack here.
Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Dun dun, get this card out of here.
Playing this card. Oh, so actually, I think I know why I'm getting confused in the 2 or 3, Mike. You owe me 2 retrospective swords, but you'll still have to spend a 3rd sword. No, you won't. Sorry, no, you won't, because that one didn't. The die didn't reveal you did it. Yes, it's just 2. It's just 2.
2 swords.
You owe me 2 swords. Now you have to roll.
Yeah, good God.
card?
Yeah, hang on, I'll play a card.
Honey whiskey. Smoking time, Hexabeast. No! Stay and talk to us. It's time for me to catch up with what you've been saying. It should have been fuck, a Strider.
This one.
I feel dirty after starting on YouTube. I think it's time somebody made a game combining universes of H.P. Lovecraft, Tolkien, Lewis,
Hey,
and Carroll.
Salcath, we've just been doing the Mordor track completely wrong, and I think it's your fault for not being here to correct us.
Even though I tried to correct Mike, and he said, Chris, I'm 100% sure.
I was 100% sure. I was like, there's no way it can be that difficult. It's that difficult.
So I got Moomakill. I was going to play. I was actually planning on playing this ages ago in the Grey Havens. Then I realized I had to have Easterlings in the fight, which I do now. And then it does a extra +1 to rolls, and it also does a additional hit if I've hit you more than you've hit me. What does yours do?
But you need an elite unit to play this. Do you have one? Nope.
Fuck.
Mine says I can roll 2 dice and deal any wounds.
Don't tell me, because I might play another one.
Whoop.
That's so annoying, because I was going to play that in the Grey Havens, and then saw, oh no, because I need an Easterlings, and then I joined.
Yeah.
I remember I started moving these guys up from Ruin deliberately. I could have mustered a fucking elite in Ruin ages ago if I'd realised that. That's
Do you know what
so
we call
annoying.
that, Chris? We call that a mic mistake, because you didn't read the card in detail.
I read it so many times, man, and somehow fucked it up.
Well, it might be the 6.5 hours of streaming in this incredible heat.
Alright, I'm going to give us both +1s.
Okay, fair enough.
What's yours?
Before the combat roll a couple of dice and potentially do damage.
Well, based on your leadership,
Yeah, I've got leadership 2. I've got 2 leaders in there, I think. Yeah. These people are all in there together. They just spilled over because they're heavy.
That's cool. Off you go.
Okay, here's the 2 dice. Here's 1. Here's 2.
Oh, that's a good point, actually, Selkath, because in the physical game, the Moomakill is the elite for the Haradrim and the Eastlings.
One murder.
Right, I shall remove 1. And then we roll normally?
No, just regular old combat.
Do you want to go first?
Sure. So I'm killing you on 4s?
Yeah. And I'm hitting you on 5s.
Bam. Ooh.
Oof.
I
One
got
extra.
2 rerolls. Ah, 2 more.
That has backfired spectacularly. I think that might be the end for me.
There's no end for Sauron.
Well, I mean, I think that might be my chance to win. Well, at least I got 2 out of the... I've also got 3 rolls. Well, I got more than... Oh, yeah, 3 exactly, actually. At least I benefited from the card equally.
3.
That was a 6 that fucking disappeared.
So I think I'll.
I've done all my killing already. Oh, wait, have I? Fuck.
You said? Did you say you had 9?
I had 10. I had full 10.
And
You killed 1, and then you killed how many?
I killed 6
with the
because
rolls?
I killed 1 first and then 5. Yeah.
Yeah. So I did everything. I
Okay,
did
well I'll
everything.
remove 1 elite and 1 normal dude to make up the 3.
Okay.
So now you can retreat or press the attack.
You've actually got 1 extra dude, man. But I'm gonna press the attack.
Okie dokie.
I'm not gonna play a card.
I also can't play a card.
So I'm basically just hoping that my extra rerolls make up for my lesser people.
Yeah, it's 6 on 4, but you've got an extra reroll.
It's not 6 on 4, it's 4 on.
Although I've got an elite
4.
though, that's 2. It's
It would still only be 5.
well, no, but the elite has 2 hit points, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's still only 5, not 6.
It's 6 hit points.
It's not. It's 5. Oh, it's 6. You're right. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about pure. Okay, fine. I was thinking of dice.
Right? Yeah. Fair enough. Oh, Chris, it's only 4
I'll just
dice.
roll,
for
I
you.
guess. Bollocks. That's a good point. One. Oops.
No, not the Shire, man.
3 rolls. Come on. Extra 1. That's 2 dead.
2 dead.
Or 2
Okay,
hits.
well, let's see if we can wipe out their whole army, people.
That'll be upsetting if you do that, if you wipe out the whole army. Oh my god. 2 hits as well.
I've got 2 rerolls.
I need this is I've yet to. I think what's really upsetting me is I've yet to have a battle where I kind of outperform you, like where I just roll better. You've rolled better than me a lot, you know.
Mm.
And that was the time I needed it. What did you do? Did you kill the elite? Was it? I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna lose, but I'm gonna weigh you down as much as I can.
That makes perfect sense. That's 1.
1 hit. If you let me have it.
It's cool.
And that's it. Just 1.
Cool. I shall roll 4.
This is the time I need you just to bounce your rolls, which you
I
did.
got 2 rerolls.
Oh yeah. Excuses.
One
Chris.
is
Oh,
dead.
Man. Hexy Beast. I wish you'd seen this earlier on. You should have seen how many fucking attempts it took me to kill Minas Tirith. I'm just gonna keep going.
Bye.
Reroll.
Outrage.
Hey, 1 dead.
All your man is dead.
Roll? I didn't
got-
see that roll. I will take your word for it.
I got 5 and a 6. Yeah, what are you
that's
gonna do now, Nazgul? No.
And I can't.
No,
just
I think they
don't
just
do it.
stay there, don't
Like-
they, dude?
Oh, I
No,
assume
they
died.
stay there. Yeah, pretty
You sure?
sure.
Oh yeah, because they can exist
Yeah,
by themselves,
Because
can't
they're
they?
Nazgul, and they can do things.
Oh well.
That is interesting. I
sad.
did not expect this to go that way at all.
No, but this is just my luck in this game. I cannot win combats. Your
That's
turn.
okay. Apparently,
So now I have to win by having you self-destruct again.
self-destruct on Mount Doom. It's entirely possible. Well, maybe I'll say fuck it and just go and try and take Dol Guldur.
Yeah, maybe.
You've got 1 die left, I think. I'm all spent.
Oh, okay. What even is it? Oh, it's a muster. That's muster.
Now, wait a minute. Let's have a look here. That was an attack on... the dwarves. Why are the dwarves not getting involved at all? You guys suck.
Okay, back we go.
1 elite. He's stilling.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You moved last turn, didn't you? Yeah, there you go.
I did indeed. I did indeed. Cards?
Hang on. Half those fell off the table. Oh yeah, I'll draw cards in a sec. I have one cocked eye and no eyeballs. Kind of hoping this is an eyeball now, but it's not.
Well, Chris, I've got 2 swords here, which I'll probably just give up. Yeah, somehow the Nazgul lost the battle up there.
That's not surprising. I cannot roll well in risk style combat. I don't know what it is.
But the other thing is, Selkath, I owe like a whole bunch of swords because I got the rule incorrect about the Fellowship needing to be hidden to count up the Doom track. Oh, that changed, Chris. There's an eye in front of your hand.
What do you mean eye? Oh, I see. Oh, I'll have to roll it unless you want me to check. I can check the stream. I'll check the stream, like I did last time.
Okie dokie. Unless some nice person in chat can tell us what it was by checking the stream.
This is under the assumption that you actually looked at them in your review.
First. It definitely would have been on screen at one point, very briefly.
Which one is it? Which die is it? From left to right?
Second in.
I think.
Renoa's.
Oh, there we go. I literally saw it move. It was a. Looks like it was a muster. Yeah, it was a muster. Cool. When I moved it, it just rolled. Doesn't usually happen. It's your turn when you're ready. Yeah, Selkath confirms the Nazgul are dead.
Oh, they are?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I think we need to enter a new rules system where if we disagree, you just assume I'm right.
Watch it, Sod's Law. The next time, I'll be like, yeah, you're right, and then you'll be wrong. We probably need to enter a new rules system where when we disagree, we check it, which is such a drag. What am I doing? Right, okay. I'm trying to figure out how on earth I'm going to use these dice to do anything meaningful. Do you know what I'm going to do?
Spend a sword to catch up.
I do have to do that. It's true.
I think you actually have to do that. I don't. You can't use those swords for other actions as well because they're already spent. I think you actually have to do that.
I'll tell you what. We'll spend a sword
possible
to do that then.
Okay. So that hides you, and then you were revealed again. I'm going to recruit. You can do a leader and a regular, can't you?
Yeah, but not in the same place.
That's true. Here. No, not there. That's not where he goes, is it? Here.
He is Nazgul. He does not care where he goes.
Over to you.
Okay, well, I'm going to do this sword again, in the spirit of fair play.
Thank you. Another one of these guys. And another one of these guys.
Now, I think I'm going to use my Western symbol. Are we agreed then that I've made up my symbols?
Yeah, I think so. You should have hidden before you could have done anything, and then we drew a 1 and a 2, which should have hit reveal again. Then you use another sword. Then you got a 3. Then you got a die and a stop. So I think we're good.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use this Free People's die actually to go and kill this man in the Shire with these two guys.
Okay.
Haha. Have at thee.
So
now I must decide to play a card.
Yeah. Weird, right?
The truth is, I don't want to.
No, I'm good. Go on. That's fine.
Come on, guys! In the name of your...
I'm not even that bothered if you take it, because I can take it back so easily. See, you get the 6 when you need it. That's so annoying, man.
So frustrating.
It wouldn't be if it wasn't for the fact that... it's just the fact that I never get it when I need it. This entire game, I've not once gotten like a good roll. I've never rolled above the odds. There was one time I rolled above the odds, and it didn't really matter. It was when I was killing things I didn't need to. It was when I was killing this army when they were adjacent to me.
I've done the necessary administration. It's back to you.
I just marched south from Angmar. I just built up Angmar over time.
Oh my god, Angmar's completely vulnerable. Now is our time, hobbits. Attack! Attack! We shall secure 1 valuable point. That's a quarter of what we need. Oh my god, Far Harad is vulnerable as well. Now we press the military attack. Now is our time.
Gonna muster again. Oh fuck! That killed those 2 bloody Nazgûl as well. So annoying.
Revenge of the hobbits.
I'll just stick him down here then.
where he can safely just hang out.
Yeah. Your turn.
I'm going to spend this die to draw a card. And then I must immediately discard one. It's got to be... I want one of these. I'm going to discard it. It's not the one I wanted. Yeah, Zelkath, but I need dice to advance up the damn mountain. It's just Sam, Frodo, and Pippin now, just like in the book.
Dear.
What? When? Why? And how did the Shadow Player capture the Shire? Yeah, he just marched out of Angmar.
Using this action to move these guys to here, and also to move these guys into here. Over to you.
Oh, I just thought of something really smart I should have done. God damn it. Never mind. I seem to have an awful lot of Palantirs left. How are we doing up here? Well, do you know what? I think I'll just use this die to... I'm just going to use it to... Damn it. I'm going to use it to draw a strategy card. Ah, okay. Well, I'll discard this. Ah, it doesn't matter. There we go. Over to you.
Where's Linden? I think it's the first time I've seen Linden be taken. Where's Linden? Oh, I see. Oh, Lambden, is it? Here. Lambden.
Lambden. Well, how else would you get into to Dol Amroth to take that? If you...
Maybe you go around this way, I guess.
I suppose you could play this
All right,
1,000 times and still see new ways.
We're going in here, because why not?
Yeah, man, for sure.
Do it.
Let me just have a quick look at my cards here.
These should all actually be these things. I don't know why they're Saruman people. They shouldn't be.
They were Isengard orcs.
Can you take her?
Not this round, no.
Okay, so add +1 to all my rolls, and if I do more hits to you, then
I should have used my card.
So you get two
dice and 2 rerolls, yeah. Bam! Oh no! Bam! One's dead.
1. So I get 4.
And you're looking for 5.
But no rerolls. It actually needed 6s, but I got because it's first round. But I got them. I don't even need the extra. The Mimikul weren't even necessary. You're dead this time. Get my point back. I lost earlier. And it's still my turn, isn't it? Because you've got nothing to do.
You got the dice there. Dun 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 dun.
Who's still in the fellowship?
No,
Gimli and
Gimli
Peregrine.
died.
Is it?
Just It's just
Peregrine.
Yeah. Get out of here, Gimli. You're dead.
I'm just gonna draw a card then, I guess. That's freaking useless.
I can't believe we've almost made it through these decks. We've really made this go on as long as it possibly could. It's unbelievable.
My God, this doesn't do anything. None of these do anything for me. This is really annoying. I literally I have no reason to play any of these cards.
I've got the same situation, except I don't, because I have a hand of incredible cards. Don't ask. Nobody ask about my cards. They are great. All of them. Every single one.
Those I've got several cards in my hand specifically for a laying siege to Minas Tirith.
You should do that.
So annoying. Right, I think I can't. Can I pass? Like, I don't want to do anything. I can't play a card. Like I only have my cards. I'm not allowed to play them. I don't meet the prerequisites.
Well, you can draw another one and then discard one.
Yeah, that's true. I'll do that.
Selkath says that normally the Corsairs come up from Umber and attack, or come from somewhere. The Corsairs allow you to attack Dol Amroth from the sea.
You need expansion
yeah,
for that, though.
I think so. And do you know what we could do, Chris, if we had expansions? We could play War of the Ring for even longer. How about that?
Good indeed. Alright, sorry, it's not face down. Just discard this one. Okay, that's it, and a turn.
Alright. I cannot possibly... I cannot possibly...
You cannot possibly what?
Last another round.
Over to you. Your turn.
I just gotta roll the dice. Here we go.
This game's definitely going to come down to the wire. That's for sure.
I'm gonna use what's going on here? 2 elites and a regular dude. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything about that. If I leave the Woodland Realm, you'll just take that and then win.
Well, I need 3, but still, yeah, be close.
Oh, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this muster die to muster.
Thanks, Bernardo. Yes, you can pass. I didn't pass in the end, but thank you.
I'm gonna muster an elite unit into here. Ba-bam.
Yeah.
Incidentally, this is a big army if anyone is running. It's Shadow Army number 2.
Alright, I'm going to use the sword to attack the Grey Havens.
Makes perfect sense.
I need to decide if I want to play a card.
I think I'm gonna play discard.
Well, I have to decide first. But yeah.
Oh, I mean, you don't know whether I'm playing a card. I might change my mind.
Okay. And this one.
Oh, I didn't change my mind. What a surprise.
I've played They Are Terrible, which is I reduced my leadership by 1 to get +1 to all my rolls, all my leader rerolls.
And I played Confusion. If you roll any 1s, they deal a damage to you, and also you can't reroll them with your leader reroll.
That's not helpful.
So if you could just kindly roll 5 1s and wipe out your whole army, that would be super great.
Please don't say that loud, because you know what my die rolling is like in this game. If that happens, I will fucking cry.
Don't cry, Chris. There was 1.
Just the 1, thankfully. So that's 1 hit for me, 1 hit against me, and then these rerolls hit on a... Well, hey, it became a 6. These hit on 5s. 2 more.
Oh.
Just 1 hit to me and 3 to
the
you.
Havens falls. And I'm going to do pointless damage back at you.
Are you actually falling? Oh, yeah, you're dead. Nice.
Put these ones. A double 1. They both miss.
I've already killed my guy. Evil reroll.
Yes. Oh, 2 dead. Another 1 died. Yeah, sorry,
2.
1 from the self-infliction.
Yeah, I've already done that. So that's... And we're up to 9 points.
Oh my god. Well, then I'm going to play this Palantir to play
Have you
this
noticed
card.
That the Helm's Deep's been under siege the
To
entire
add
game?
another hunt. Yeah, this is the alter history where Helm's Deep didn't fall. Okay.
You could win with 2 lucky plays,
Correct.
couldn't you?
In fact, that's pretty much the only thing I have left going for me right now.
So I guess I'm gonna have to use this to move this whole massive ass army over here. And I can move another army as well. Do I want to? I don't think so.
This
That's
is
fine.
literally
What are you gonna
crazy, isn't it?
Down to the wire.
Uh,
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna play a sword and advance up Mount Doom.
Shuffle this. Don't advance yet, in case I draw this, which I didn't. But you're
I think
revealed
that's
at least.
the end of the game then.
You take 1 corruption and you're
Well,
revealed.
I'll just kill off Mary. Peregrine,
Oh,
sorry.
I see.
Kill off
Sorry, my
Peregrine.
apologies. Yeah, I didn't give you
If
corruption.
he's
I just
eliminated while in the
Cool.
Fellowship, immediately place him in play again as if he was just separated.
So now he's in Gorgoroth. He's just chilling in Gorgoroth.
Okay, cool. But now Smeagol becomes
You
the
also
leader,
take
right?
Gollum.
What does that do?
I think he has a cool power. He has a really useful power. That's why.
Oh, well,
Reveal like standard numbered hunt tiles and reveal icon don't affect the Fellowship, like the one I just drew. Oh, if we'd read his ability, we also would have known that. Okay,
indeed.
so over to me, I guess. Okay, I mean, this. I could end up losing this. That's the sad thing.
Well,
Nice.
I fought very hard for this as well.
No, I mean this particular fight. Imagine if
That's
I lost this particular fight with the Shire.
impossible. There's just no way.
I only have 1 extra dude to you,
How many dudes do you... Oh, you got...
but they just give rerolls. You see,
Yeah.
and I'm really bad at rolling, but we're gonna try it. So I'm gonna play this card.
Oh, I'm going to play a card too. This one.
No, mine goes on the rat. That goes away. Okay, so Black Breath. If my leader rerolls score at least 1 hit, I can get an extra hit or kill a companion. But I'll be just getting
I get
extra
to
hit.
do a free attack with my 2 guys first. No, just
All of them?
well, it's every elite, and there's 2 elites.
Wow, that's that. Why are you pretending you didn't think you could win this? You know you can win this particular
Well,
fight.
first I have to roll... Oh, look, I rolled a 6. No, I'm just kidding. Here we go. Bam. That was almost double 6s.
Gonna knock this elite down.
Makes sense.
Then we're gonna go. We're gonna do it. Do you want to roll? Just roll again. Roll your 3, and then I'll go.
Here we go. 1.
So I still get 4 dice.
Your card does nothing.
What?
I just realized your card does nothing.
Why?
Because I have no leaders. And no companions.
Oh, I thought I just said an extra. Oh, fuck's sake! I thought I just said an extra dude.
Yeah,
Oh well, you're all dead.
No, they're not all dead because they're elites. But 3 wounds, so
Well,
I'm down to 2 regulars.
You would have been all dead if not for if my card had done what I thought it did. Pippin is dead because he's on the mortar track. Oh, okay. Pippin just dies. Bye, Pippin.
I think my one of my units here just got stuck in midair in the Shire.
Are you retreating? Are you staying there? Yeah, you shouldn't have 2 people there. Should
Oh,
you?
I
Only
just
one
got
person.
disconnected, that's why.
Oh.
Oops, let's just go over here. Well, we fixed the thing. Oh my god, my frames on my camera are so bad.
I invited you back in.
My poor little streaming computer's just like, help, help. I think you're crashing too, dude. It's the same as last time.
I haven't yet.
Yeah, but it says you're not playing the game here, and I can't join your game.
Control S. Control S is a quick save, is it? Yeah, I'll do that then. Just in case.
Just in case. Imagine if we didn't finish this. Imagine if it like hard crashed and we could never finish it.
That
would be so deeply upsetting.
We could actually reconstruct it with the stream, I suppose.
Technically. Oh my god. I think I'd be too.
So I'm still in this, dude. I don't know what to do.
Okay, let me see if I can join you some other way, because your invites are not working.
I can still move stuff. I can still interact with stuff.
Do you want to save the game and then reset the lobby for me? Or maybe I'll just restart Tabletop Simulator and see if that works. Sorry, guys.
Actually, how do you save? There's no save option if you go to the menu. I can control S, but that doesn't actually seem to do anything. No, it doesn't do anything.
Oh my god. Well, then I will restart Tabletop Simulator. And hopefully it will work. This game is absolutely ridiculous. This game of War of the Ring. I don't think we possibly could have made it longer.
I'm still hungry.
Man, I'm so sweaty. It's absolutely gross. I don't know how well this shows up on the camera. I hope not too visible. I've gone through all my water again. I also really need to pee, so Frodo could just hurry up and destroy the goddamn ring.
I've invited you again. Did you get that?
No, in fact, I don't even see you online anymore. This is outrageous. What has happened? Oh, God.
It says you're chilling in the menus. Tabletop Sim.
This is true, I am. Just like, if I put on friends only, it doesn't come up with you. I don't know why. You are here on my friends list. Can you just reset the game and see if that works?
But I can't. How do I can't save it though.
I think it's you know the button that brings up the menu that allows you to load in a new mod? Hang on, I'll just...
Games. Yeah, save and load. Yeah, here it is. Save. Okay. War of the Ring. RSP. Save. In root folder, apparently.
There's some weird chat going on in chat. Hi.
All saves every 5 minutes.
I can't believe
That's
we're
good.
now approaching.
So can you? You can't see me
No,
online.
but
So how's
this
gonna
has
fix
fixed it, I think. Let me just. Let's just see if I can connect. Because your invites come up now.
Don't connect yet. I'm not in the game yet. Hold on.
Your invite came up now? That's so weird.
I was still loading back into it. It's the save worked though. All right, I will send you an invite now. Hang on.
This is almost as long as my Too Many Bones stream, and a lot hotter.
Did you get that invite?
So yeah, I'm just trying to join now. This wouldn't happen in a real board game.
It's true. It wouldn't. Okay, so where were we at? So I'm pushing the attack base. Are you retreating? I'm pushing the attack. Are you retreating?
Right. No, I'm not, because what would be the point in that?
So, I only need 5s this time.
Me too. I've got 1 die. I'm going... Are you going to play a card? Oh
yeah,
my
god. That card.
Oh, I should have played this, guys. That would have been way better. I'm a dope.
Undaunted. In fairness, we don't know. The fact that Tabletop Sims only crashed once on both of us and crashed twice on Mike, that's not bad, actually.
Okay, so... I'm going to... I'm going to play... I'm not going to play a card.
Okay, so I'm just adding +1 to everyone's rolls, because you only have one anyway. One roll. So you hit on 4s. I'll hit on. We both hit on 4s, but you've won.
Yeah, here we go. Bam.
I've three
I got
three
two.
rerolls.
Yeah, just roll triple ones twice.
That's one. I'm gonna reroll for the crack. Doesn't matter. You're
I'm dead.
Which means I take this back, and I will now win at the end of the round. If this is the case.
So I've got basically a decision here. Either I spend my final die. Oh no, wait, I've got 2 dice. Oh yeah, but I have to spend one to yeah. So I could spend
Hide.
one to hide, and then spend the last one to move in, and just put the entire game into the draw from the.
No, you can't. You can't hide with any old die anymore.
No,
that
but I
was
still have
Strider's
an
ability.
Elven Ring, Chris.
Oh my god, he does.
So I could.
That's exciting. Oh, can you imagine if you destroy the ring as I get 10
Well,
military with the
Yeah,
last
so
die of the
basically,
game?
I either use.
Oh, hang on. Cellcat says
Oh
you want to see their
yes,
cams.
sugar. Sorry, guys, I forgot to bring the game back up after it crashed. So Chris has just taken the Shire back over here.
You'll just have to take our word for it that my rolls killed him.
It's true. So here's the thing. Basically, I can either use these die to try and take a thing, because you've only got one flag. So if I use this die, this sword, to try and take a point somewhere, if I can, then I don't even know where I could do it, though. That's the problem. I'd have to take a point somewhere, a point back somewhere, and then, yeah, I don't know where I could do it. this one Rohan guy could assault Edoras.
With the 2 leaders.
Or this one Gondor guy could assault into Pelagir. Or I could just literally draw a tile out the bag and see if I win. Like, I think the odds are probably about 50-50 that I would win, and actually maybe even a little better than 50-50. But of course, if I can buy another round, then the odds go up. But I just don't think that it's possible. And I also think that 7 hours and 12 minutes... yeah, Smeagol's the guide, but... Oh, yeah, he meant... Like, oh, wait. Standard numbered hunt tiles. Oh, yeah, but that's irrelevant.
It's irrelevant now.
Yeah, I don't think that that's going to matter. I genuinely don't... I think the only hunt tile...
Hey, Sean. Thanks for checking in. What do you mean we're still on the other scene?
Oh, yeah, he was telling us that he couldn't see the game as well.
That was
My
beforehand.
bad.
Yeah, thanks.
So
Thanks
I think
for checking in,
actually,
Sean. Hey.
now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure it's only the red tokens that could stop me, Chris, because I'm pretty sure I can tank any amount of corruption that's in the bag.
You can definitely take the
So
corruption.
I think I spend
100%.
this sword to hide.
To hide.
And you have one final action.
Yep. Is there anything I can
The entire game comes down to this bloody bag draw. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Like, 7 hours of play, and it's like, let's draw a tile, see what happens.
So I have. Oh, I can't even play it because it's the wrong. I got the wrong die to play this kind of action card. I have a Sealdore's Bane, which means I can draw a hunt tile. But if it's an eye or a fellowship tile, I discard that effect anyway. But I can't play it because
Selkath says this is as close as it can possibly get. That's probably true. Although, what happens if you get up to 4 and 10 victory points together?
That's a good question. I imagine you win. I imagine the good guys win the tiebreak. I think I can say it now that you can't do anymore. I think your more sensible action would have been to move all the Helm's Deep guys to Weston Met and then use the Elven Ring to attack Edoras, because you would definitely have won that.
Yeah, but we've been playing for such a long time. I think I'm quite happy to just, let it go here.
Yeah, there's no point in doing anything. That's not going to help me. So I'm just going to I don't know, move an army. I could sheer hell of it, I guess.
Let us not resolve any
Do you want to
unnecessary combat. I've had quite enough.
Alright. Okay, I hereby declare that Lambden is attacking Dol Amroth, but we
No,
won't do
it's
the fight.
cool. We don't have to, because I'm going to go and hide in the thing. There you go.
As long as the good guys had held out enough, distracted Sauron enough that they
This
could
is
destroy the ring. Pull the
Almost
token.
as close as our heck yeah. Jonathan's just like, get on with it.
All right, I'm doing
cool.
it because I've always been doing. We said it was my job from the start. It is. A -1.
Amazing. Well, after you won Galaxy, Race for the Galaxy, I guess this is... Oh, hey, look at that. I had quite a good stack there.
I don't know. Oh my god. Where the fuck are my cards? Are my tokens? Oh my god, not a single one. Still nothing.
There you go.
There we go. That's the first one that would have won it for me. Second one. Third one. They were all... Wow, that was not going to happen. They were 3 of the last 4 ones at the bottom.
Wow. Well, there you go. That's 7 hours and 16 minutes showcasing War of the Ring, a 4-hour game.
I think it says 3 to 4, I think. It's not a 4-hour game. It's absolutely... Anyone who plays this... Anyone who can play this in 3 or 4 hours is like... Either knows the game really well, or... You seem happy it's over.
Well, it's very hot.
I enjoyed it a lot.
I'm just going to quit Tabletop Simulator to fix my frame rate. Go on.
I was saying, yeah, I mean, I'm glad it's over, only insofar as I have a headache from lack of eating, because I didn't have dinner, and I'm now very late to have dinner, so I really need to go get food. But no, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it the whole way through.
I think Jonathan and Selkath are the only ones left. Thanks so much for watching, guys, and sticking with us.
I think Sean's still here.
But yeah, I definitely did quite enjoy that. Man, it's a weird game, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually, funny enough, I did finally get my one lucky roll when I rolled 3 kills up here to retake the Shire. So I think the luck balanced out pretty much.
I think it.
In the long run.
I think it more or less did too.
And then because that's it. We both won on the same, like, you know, you won. On the last possible die action.
Only Gandalf survived. But that's because the vast majority of the Fellowship remained in the Fellowship. Only Gandalf split out.
Mary
only after
too.
Tanking a hit, yeah.
Yeah, and Gandalf was like absolutely what's the word, like
pivotal. The mileage I got out of Gandalf was huge.
Indispensable, yeah, because I was about to attack Helm's Deep and he just stopped me.
Yeah, and he wrecked Isengard.
And I never went back there.
I mean, I think. Oh, Sean, Chris was doing very, very well. He really does get frustrated about those dice. They managed to keep it together for such a long time.
Sean's played enough games with me.
Oh, do you know Sean?
We've more of it. More. Yeah, I know Sean's an old friend
cool.
of mine from Ireland. And we've played enough. We played enough games to know that for him to know that my history with dice. We played enough Warhammer together. Although I think actually Sean would probably have you believe that I'm a lucky dice roller in Warhammer. Yeah, but Sean, it was seriously like Michael backed me up on this. My luck with combat rolls in the first half of the game was unbelievably terrible.
Yeah.
And I definitely rolled below average on the whole throughout, but I think I got the luck came back to me in a couple of ways. A, I got that pivotal roll at the end, and B, Mike got very unlucky with the hunt rolls where I rolled surprisingly well.
Yeah, I think the Fellowship might have gotten to Mordor a bit quicker if they hadn't kept getting caught right at the start.
And I made a very foolish mistake as well, where I well, I mean, you know, I didn't put anything in the hunt track, right, in the hunt pool, and then I rolled none. I think I had 8 or 9 dice at that point, and I was thinking I'll definitely roll one.
Yeah, I mean, it was uncanny how few eyes you rolled, actually, on those dice.
Maybe I should have learned from that. And went in.
Jonathan, there was actually Gwaihir showed up one time, and he was pivotal. He saved Helm's Deep.
Selka, thank you for saying that. Thank you for saying that, Selka. But like I said, I still think even having lost, I still feel compelled to say I think on the whole the luck balanced out more or less, and I think that a last minute victory like that was quite fitting, quite a good representation of the game we had.
Absolutely. I mean, I felt like I was working very, very hard to sort of keep you on your toes and make my defenses sort of count. The fact that I sort of made you sort of go up towards the elves, like in the mid game, basically the fact that you start off in Gondor and Rohan, and we spent like 3 hours fighting over those. I think the fact that I bought that much time, I think, was partly due to your terrible dice roll, but I like to think some credit's due to my sort of strategic.
Well, Gandalf definitely. There. Yeah, I mean, Dol Amroth, you kind of stopped me from wanting to attack just because you'd so many people there. Like 10 people in a stronghold, that's, even with great combat cards, that's really hard. That's so hard to take down. Helm's Deep was tough. It had a lot of people in it, but that's why I laid siege to it. I didn't attack for ages because I was building up cards, and I'd just gotten a bunch of cards that were going to be super helpful comboing with the Nazgul, and I was literally about to attack the second before you put Gandalf there, and that just now I was in a position where Helm's Deep was basically unassailable, and so was Dol Amroth, and I was left with. That's when I started slowly building up Angmar. The plan was to take the Shire and the Grey Havens, which I did, and I was just like, if I can just take one other thing from my new stronghold at Lorien, either Rivendell or Dale or Erebor or something, and it worked, but just a tiny bit too late.
Selkat says the fact that Rohan and Helm's Deep survived to the end was unusual. I did work quite hard to sort of basically keep those 3 victory points. I know it's tempting for Chris to get them because they're so close to Mordor. So I was working quite hard to hang on to those.
Which one? Sorry, which one's that?
Helm's Deep and Edoras.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I think, I thought one thing I did, actually, that I was quite proud of was early in the game when I basically retreated from the Fords of Eisen into Helm's Deep. I think it's probably quite tempting to leave those guys there because of the fortification and the army amassing on the other side. You know?
Not that it matters, because I got at the end, I got it all in one. I got 3 points on one turn, but I think I've got 11 points.
I've quit out of the game now, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I just counted 10 that time. Okay, I was wrong. Like I said, it wouldn't have mattered because I got 3 on the last turn, so it wouldn't make any difference. But it just would have been funny.
And Jonathan says, do we want to go play some Cloudspire before bed?
I've never played Cloudspire. Are you going to teach me? Can I eat my dinner while playing it?
Oh God, Jonathan, you can play Cloudspire. I never want to play it again.
How did it feel to have Saruman ganked by a bunch of angry trees? I hid my rage quite well, but I was very upset. No, but all respect to my opponent, it was a great play. I left Isengard undefended, and at the end of the day, I got up at the end of the day, and at the end of the day, I ended up.
Do you know what those people who left Isengard undefended did? They wandered around Rohan for a while and then just sat on their butts.
That's true. They never even. Yeah, it's true. Well, actually, they probably took. They
did eventually wind up taking Edoras. It's true.
And then they marched straight back to stop you from, because you know what's the other thing that's really funny, when you assaulted Orthanc, I wasn't that worried because I had 2 cards in my hand. Do I still have any of them? No, I ended up scarring them, but they were basically if it was essentially if Orthanc has been assaulted, get like +1 or +2 or something to all your rolls. So I was like, I'll be alright.
Oh God.
unless you send more people. And that's why I wasn't worried about it, Orthanc.
I don't really know if holding that siege had any advantage. I was kind of thinking it might stop you reinforcing, but then I don't know. You weren't really keen on taking Helm's Deep anyway, so.
No. So once Gandalf was in the play there, what could I do? How could I Because he stopped all my leaders. So it was basically 10 on 6. You had 7 or 8 people in there.
Yeah.
And I needed 6s, you needed 5s.
And you weren't allowed to rerolls.
That's mental. Yeah, and you did. And you got. And then the same thing with, as I said, Dol Amroth, 10 v 10, and you need 6s. You need 5s. I need 6s. No way. But it's interesting, isn't it? Because you put a lot, you put a lot of effort into defending those two, and then it meant I was open to attack from the north and traveling up towards the elves. Because I've only played this twice before, but I don't think either time the shadow player took the Shire or Lorien kind of area. All the fighting was kind of clustered around Helm's Deep, Gondor. The last time we played,
I think the Elven realms are, now that I sort of I'm thinking about it, I think the Elven realms are quite vulnerable because the pieces run out. Like, I bet if you had approached Lorien, let me reinforce it a whole bunch, and then you could just wander up and take Rivendell, because I wouldn't be able to put any more guys in there. Because there just aren't enough Elven pieces.
Yeah, because I've often looked at the board and kind of wondered, because the dwarves never, I only played 3 times, but the dwarves never seem to come into play. Like, who ends up attacking Erebor?
I wish I could have... Well, the thing about Erebor is that there's 5 points right there next to each other. You know, there's 2 strongholds and the town you were taking. So it's like, I think that actually going up there and attacking them, particularly so close to Dol Guldur where you can muster, is probably actually a really viable strategy.
Well, also actually quite close to North Ruin as well. If you're worried about leaving Dol Guldur undefended, you could actually just put a lot of effort into bolstering the Easterlings from North Ruin, and then I'm still looking at the map, the board, so I'm
just trying to follow the names.
Because I can't remember, the town I ended up taking, Dale, is 2 spaces away from starting Easterlings. I think you only start with like 1 or 2 Easterlings there.
Yeah, you could spend time just dropping a couple extra in, get a huge army up. But I reckon also, like, the thing as well is that there's all of those are 3 factions. So I reckon if you marched up there early on, you could probably take one of those places. But the danger would be that you would provoke the elves and the Northerlings and the dwarves to at-war really quickly.
Yeah. Although, having said that, I mean, getting the Witch King into play activates everybody.
Sorry, Selkat says...
What? This is the second... this is your... I've done my interview.
Mike, report Selkat from Middle-earth News. Leaked reports show that Merry, Pippin, and every other Hobbit in Hobbiton is dead. Do you think you did enough to save the Hobbits? Do you know...
Football accent, please.
Well, like... You know, I just had to have a go at it, didn't I? And I saved the 2 that were on the mountain... So that was pretty good, like. At the end of the day, you know, they weren't extinct, like.
They're just enslaved.
No, because, like, the ring was destroyed, wasn't it? I think I interrupted a rather interesting sort of... This is now us, like, basically figuring out how you play this game after 7 hours of playing it.
Yeah. I need to really read a strategy guide. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, because I was definitely, like, sort of looking for clusters of points. When you sort of made this big push into Gondor, I was like, okay, Gondor is worth, like, 5... I was like...
Sorry, what's a hockey-style interview? Is that where you punch each other? You punch the reporter? Sorry,
no, I was just going to say, like, because I was like, okay, Gondor's worth 5 points, and Rohan's worth 3 points, and then, you know, these areas are worth these... But I was like, if you take Rohan and Gondor, you know, they're very close to you, and that's 8 points right there. You only need one more thing. And if I lose all of those places, I can't ever get them back, because I just can't muster.
Yeah. I feel my military strategy is quite typical of what I imagine Shadow Player often does. I basically moved up north from... I basically moved in from Mordor and moved up from the Southrons and moved down south from Isengard, having built up big armies in all those places, and just kind of pincer moved Rohan and Gondor. I assume that's quite common opening play.
We did good. We played good. And as long as we did our best, we played good, then I'm good.
At the end of the day.
I think, yeah, I'm just trying to think if there was something... Moving down from Angmar is quite uncommon. Well, Selkath, I think playing for 7 hours is also quite uncommon. And this is 7 hours with the video game. Although, to be fair, streaming always adds time, too.
So, it,
too.
So, it, so, 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 So is Selkirk, is the Shire usually kind of on Shire and Grey Havens? Is that usually untouched entirely? Because I don't see how else you'd attack that other than coming down from Angmar. And I guess you could travel over from Orthanc. That seems like
We've
quite
got those two muster points quite close to, just down in the south, right?
But I suppose
if you they were the 2 points that you used to summon a couple guys in and then warp them down to Orthanc, remember? And those are sort of near the bottom of what is that land called? I keep forgetting. The sort of the Shire area. There's a name for it. Ariador?
Ariador. It's Arnor in the first age.
Arnor's the lands north of. I think Ariador is the sort of land with Bree in the Shire. Arnor's north of that.
What is this? Ariador.
Because I always confuse it with.
Ariador was a large region situated in northwestern Middle Earth. It was located between the Blue Mountains and the Misty Mountains.
Yeah, so.
I
always get confused between area.
Yes, I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. I think. Yeah, it's Ariador, but I don't think it goes with that name anymore. I think that's its first age name, isn't it?
He says usually players get Gondor and Rohan, so you only need 2 more points. Usually you get it from Erebor or Lothlorien. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
If you take all of Gondor and Rohan, is that 8 points? Is it? I'm actually not sure.
Jonathan, are you still talking about Cloudspire? This is definitely not a big multiplayer game. I mean, it's a big game, but it's 2-player. I guess that's multiplayer. But
you can play 4-player. But I don't think I'd want to. It would take even longer with 4 people. Imagine that.
So, Selkath, how often do you see the send the entire fellowship into Mordor strategy?
Hey, it worked.
It did. Yeah, Hexybeast, I don't think solo gamers get good at War of the Ring or other big multiplayer games like Through the Ages. I suspect probably through things like Board Game Arena, and then you get to play up once in a while. Well, I don't know. Like, some groups meet up every week, and they just play the same game over and over again. I think it depends on the kind of players you are.
Yeah, I think some gamers obsess essentially over a handful of games, right? And then there are people like us who play a game once and move on, which is, and I don't even approve of our own lifestyle of playing a game once and moving on. I think that's a terrible way to do it. And yet we both
I think it's a very common thing. But
the channel offers some excuse, but I do anyway.
I get a lot of joy out of learning a game, and some people hate it. They're like, I don't want to learn a game, I just want to play the same one over and over. My partner's like that, We have like 5 games that we play. And so those are the ones I play over and over again, and I have to find ones that I'm happy to do that with, because I quite like to play games, I quite like learning new games and trying to figure out new strategies and stuff. Having said that, some games, like War of the Ring, actually, I'm willing to put War of the Ring in that category now, and also Through the Ages, or games where afterwards I'm definitely like, I would be willing to play this again and discover new strategies and sort of learn the combos and things like that. There's a few games that I have that reaction to, though. And I did not expect, actually, to have that reaction to War of the Ring playing it again. I've much preferred this to the first time we played it. And I think it's partly because the Doom track did play out quite well. Because I felt like I did everything I possibly could to make that plan work. In taking the entire fellowship in, because like all of the you got the 2 decks of cards, and all of the character cards for the side of light, the side of the free peoples, the vast majority of them have require a companion to be present in the battle. So for a lot of the battles at the end, I was holding on to all these cards that are like, if a companion's present, that I just couldn't use. And I was just quite pleased that you had a bunch of cards you couldn't use either, because I was like, otherwise I'd be murdered.
I had if Strider is in this place, if Strider's in the battle, and I also had or Aragorn, and I also had, like I said, I had several that were 2 that were relied on Saruman, and I had 2 that relied on Minas Tirith being under siege. It was terrible. at the end there. But like, I enjoyed this more than the first time, I think, because I had several moments of like very good fortune, as well as several moments of dismal fortune. I think you did too. So I think, as I said, the luck aspect, which can be potentially very, the RNG in this game can be quite frustrating. And I think the fact that it balanced out, like last time when I lost, I genuinely felt, and I hope this doesn't make me sound petty, but I genuinely felt last time that I lost, I deserved to win. I felt that I outplayed you.
Oh no, you did. I mean, I made catastrophic blunders in that game, and I think the thing is, it kind of, if you think about it, kind of came full circle because. Well, actually, that's not true. The point I was going to make was that I basically abandoned a Shadow Stronghold, like, really early game, and you took it, and then I had to spend most of the game trying to stop you getting 2 more points. And I was going to say, I think you underestimated the challenge of getting up the Crack of Doom. I do think you still had some bad luck on that front, but...
I had bad luck, and I also suspect we may have played something wrong in that to make it harder on me.
I think that might have just been the bad luck, pulling all the bad tiles, because I think I got quite a lot of the red tiles active.
Yeah, but anyway, the point I'm making is that, like, last time I felt kind of hard done by the loss, but this time it felt it came down to the wire, and I'm happy with the results.
We both had, I think, a few moments of frustration with the dice. Mine was 100% that second roll of muster results. I was just like, give me a break, man. So annoying. But I that's definitely a part of this game, isn't it? Like, it's definitely sort of trying to make the most of those. And, you know, it's the old thing of just not going on tilt, right? Like, make the best of what you can. I think probably the military, the D6s are probably worse in a way, because at least you can do something with a hand of muster stuff.
Do you know what is really annoying as well? I find that rolling those just plain old-fashioned D6s, and they're like really small, crappy little white dice. I find it very unsatisfying. Very unsatisfying. The combat is crazy unsatisfying in this game. The cards I quite like, and the custom dice I quite like. I actually quite like. I don't mind dice as a system of determining what actions are available to you. I really don't mind in that sense.
I don't mind that.
But I actually think it adds something. But I think the combat system of just being the 5 dice is really rubbish. But I don't have a solution to what else you could do, I suppose.
I think the way it kind of creates these sort of like long sieges and long ongoing battles and sort of these, I think it thematically it recreates the feeling, I think, because you don't do skirmishes in this, do you really? I wonder. I just I really like the combat in Heroes of Land, Air, and Sea,
which I still haven't played.
It's
and I own the whole thing. Even the second Kickstarter expansion stuff, I'm open to any of it.
Oh my god! Well, we should definitely play that. Michael plays it. He's played it a few times actually, and he can cope with it. So we could definitely play that.
He quite likes it. Yeah. Well, we were going, at the time you guys came over to play with Richard before Eston, we were going to play that or Nemesis, and we chose to play Nemesis. Because we always choose Nemesis.
Yeah, Bernard, I think if I was going to play the tabletop version of this a lot, I'd get some blue and red dice. I actually have a bunch from...
I'd want chunkier dice too.
Or get some Lord of the Rings ones, like Selkath has done. But I was just going to say that in Heroes of Land, Air, and Sea, the combat's very deterministic. You pretty much count up the strength of your armies, and then you both play a card, and you can kind of figure out what cards the other person's going to play. And then you actually do the card step twice, because you pick a combat card, and you can play magic cards, which could influence the outcome of the battle. So it's not entirely deterministic, but it's pretty... It can often feel like a pretty foregone conclusion, and in that game I quite like it. In this game, I think that it wouldn't work as well, because I think part of this game is the struggle between Shadow and Free Peoples. And I think if it was too deterministic, it would be solvable.
I think something I'll definitely take going forward. A lesson I'll definitely take from this, bad luck or not, you cannot underestimate, as a Shadow player, how hard it is to take a stronghold, even if you have an army twice the size.
Yeah, strongholds are super hard to take, and climbing Mount Doom is super hard to do. The whole thing feels like a struggle, no matter what. I think you have to be in that mindset, like, to take on that. Like, I don't need to play this again. The funny thing is, I actually, I was reading the rule book, and I was reading it, I was talking a lot about it to my downstairs neighbor, who I've been playing games with here in my little bubble. And she was like, oh, we should definitely play this game. And now I'm just like, nah, I don't need to. Let's just play something else.
Oh, would you not play this
but
again?
not yet. Like, I need some time to recover, man. It's such a struggle. An emotional journey, you know? It really is like a whole thing, you know? I suppose you probably get used to it.
But I'd definitely be interested. I'd definitely play this again. Even it's weird because it is so frustrating at times, man. It can be so frustrating. The RNG, I think there's not even as much RNG as other games, right? But some other games, but this game feels like a deep and strategic campaign.
Well, and it has
right?
enough of that,
It feels strategic. Yeah, but then it throws in this kind of almost unmitigatable. I mean, you can mitigate it, but only to a certain extent. I mean, I can throw 10 guys maximum at you and all my Nazgul, and even that didn't work, right? So it's kind of an unmitigatable RNG, which can totally crap on your strategy, and I think that's an unusual combination.
Mm-hmm. I think there's definitely a sort of an element to knowing the cards that's super important, you know. And I reckon that you know, there's probably like some known strategies, and we were saying this earlier, you know, there's players who probably know this game and they're like, oh, I've drawn these 2 cards as the starting evil player or as the starting free people player, and so now I know my opening strategy is going to be press this area of this scoring area, or press that, you know.
Yeah. Well, it kind of leads back into what we were saying about playing games again. How many times you play games? Something I think I'm unusual in this. I don't like when the players, including myself, learn cards that well in these kind of games. Like, I like stuff like the fact that you double whammies me with the Ents and the Treebeard card and wiped out Saruman. That was a really cool moment. And I made a joke about I hid my frustration. I wasn't that actually didn't frustrate me at all. I actually was genuinely, like, obviously I wasn't happy. It was hurting me, but I thought it was a cool moment. I thought that was great. Like, and it kind of almost saddens me that if I knew about that card, if I knew those cards existed, I just would have left an extra couple of guys there. And that's kind of sucks in a way. I kind of prefer it when people don't know about the cards. There's a bit of blindness to it.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think there's got to be a nice balance. The other problem is that when the cards become so known, is that it can create big skill gaps, you know. And games are always more fun when they're close, you know. It's just true. When everyone's playing equally well, and they've got a strategy they're trying to realize, and the game is close, that's when it's the most tense and the most interesting. You know, when there's a huge score gap or someone's obviously losing really hard, it just kind of becomes a foregone conclusion then, and it's less interesting.
That's a good point, Sel, because you can then add the expansion. But eventually it would be possible to learn everything perfectly, to know all the cards and everything. Although I think by that point you've gotten your money's worth out of the game. It's kind of the same. It's the same. It's a worthless criticism. It's not. I mean, I didn't mean it as a criticism, I guess, but it's kind of like saying I can never watch this movie for the first time again, and that is a sad thing. That is, you know, there's lots of games, lots of movies and stuff I'd like to play for the first time again, but it's just the way it is. I guess you can't ever have the first time experience again. That's why I guess expansions can't.
And I think there's probably a trajectory as well where you and your opponent get to sort of like know the cards equally well, and then you can play the game on sort of like another level, you know, where it's like, you know, you need to leave 6 orcs in Isengard in case I'm holding on to the cards, but then I'm ditching the Ent cards because I can see that you're doing that and you're leaving guys.
But that's what I don't like, because then it ends up essentially being like spread. It's like a spreadsheet almost.
It does feel a bit like executing
you lose
a
all
process,
sense of theme. Yeah, it is, and not only that, it becomes completely predictable. It's if X do Y, you know, One of my absolute things I hate is when is this. I always say I play a lot of Avalon. I haven't played it for quite a while. I played a couple of matches online with people when lockdown started. But there's a group I used to play Avalon with a lot, and I still do occasionally. Who essentially have got conventions at this point, right? So it's like it's just the assassin always fails this first mission. If you're Mordred, you never reveal yourself unless X, Y, or Z, and it just annoys me because I think it might even, maybe it's true, right? Maybe it's the perfect strategy, but it just removes the whole fun of it. I want someone to go south from Angmar, even if it's not the right thing to do. I want a player to make that mistake sometimes.
Absolutely. No, I mean, human error is the most interesting part of board games, in my opinion. I think that when people make mistakes, that's when games are the most interesting. And I always try to remind myself when I make a mistake that really tears me up that I'm the only one upset by it. Everyone else is thinking it's brilliant.
Selkirk's right. If you have more, if I don't do expansions, just make the decks fatter. Do you not take anything out? Because if that's the case, you might end up running the gamble, right? You might end up saying, "God, I hope he doesn't have the Treebeard and Ents combo in his hand, because I really want to attack Rohan with Orthanc." That could bring back some of the magic again.
Yeah, I think there's probably I mean, the other thing is you can control the speed at which Gandalf the White comes out because he can't spawn until a minion spawns. So I think there's sort of elements of I mean, Bernardo says that he thinks actually that learning all the cards is probably less of a danger to what we're talking about than just learning really well documented strategies for this game.
Yeah, that's true, because at least then you're operating within your own mind, within your own understanding, rather than just executing a learned process.
And I do think
at least it's your process.
There's a lot of cards in this game, and the order to which they come out is very random, and you can also sort of try to execute a strategy, and then to your shock and horror, it just doesn't pay off, and then you have to rethink things. So I suppose it would probably, but yeah, it would probably be a while before that happened. But yeah, I probably wouldn't want to play this with my buddy Christopher, who literally wrote the strategy guide in the collector's edition.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah, I was actually trying to work out when I was reading the rulebook on Tuesday for this playthrough. I was trying to work out whether or not Sauron has to be at war before you can muster ring wraiths. So I just messaged him. I was like, I literally haven't spoken to him in forever, and I was just like, dude, does Sauron have to be at war to summon ring wraiths? And he knew exactly what I was talking about immediately. He just comes back. Yes, he does.
I only mustered ring wraiths once, and it was way into the game.
He does, but the 5 on the board count as being at war already.
Right, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I think a very clear, very obvious thing to do the evil player is to immediately try and get those extra 2 dice. So that was why I decided immediately I want to get the Witch King and Saruman to play. More dice, more actions, I can do more stuff. But I'm sure there are strategies where you don't.
I think there probably must be. I mean, like I said, for example, I can't summon Gandalf the White until that happens, and also I think there's strategies where you can spend a lot of time positioning. Like, you can really make me work for going to war, Like,
yeah, I mean, playing the Witch King activated everybody, so that there's some benefit to holding back on that.
But there's also cards that I had, and the one card that I had was that I kept trying to figure out how I was going to use involved activating the dwarves and triggering them and making them go straight to war. There was another card that just drops the Northerlings straight into at war from the top, and I was like, I need to get these played. And the fact that I didn't get to get them played was because a lot of the times it's because I was holding on to Ent cards and things that I wanted. So I had all these sort of I discarded a lot of strategies that I thought would have been really cool to pull off. And that's there was a big umming and ahhing around the middle where I was like, am I really committing to sending 5 members of the Fellowship or whatever into Mordor, 6 members into Mordor? And I just thought, yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound. Better get on with it,
Yeah, well, it's one of the best ways to tank the corruption, I guess, right? You get so much on the hunt track.
Yeah, I think it would be very difficult. I think you either have to have zero corruption, and then you've got Smeagol there to help you with the hiding and reducing it, or if you're going in with like 6 or 7, you need to have like a huge number of the Fellowship with you. And I think either way, you still have to have a bunch of those blue tokens in there too.
And you also have to have enough time that the Shadows player is not just about to take all the
And I got
points.
really lucky as well that all of the hunt tiles we drew on the way up to Mordor were all not the eyes, because the eyes go back in the bag, and so they were out of the bag. So that meant, I mean, to be fair, like I don't know how bad those beige tiles are really, but I felt like getting more of them out that weren't going back in was probably a good thing.
Yeah, like stuff like the 3. I think the 3 was the very first thing I drew. Maybe the second one, and he managed to kill Gandalf with it, and then he comes back anyway. So it was.
Well, no matter what tile you've drawn, I was going to kill Gandalf with that tile, so it just worked out really well for me.
Yeah.
Sauron. Some players like to get the Mouth of Sauron out early.
But you can't, because you can only get the Mouth of Sauron when when all the enemy nations have to be at war. All the free peoples have to be at war, or alternatively, the Fellowship have to be on the track.
You can trigger them to go to war. You don't have to let me do it. Just attack them, take their places.
Yeah, but I have to do that to the dwarves. Like I have to go way up. Like that's not. That's
I think if you mustered an army like in East Rune really really quickly and just rushed Erebor, maybe. I don't know. Erebor I think is quite hard to take. You'd probably want to get Dale.
I look. Yeah, we get down, then you can work your way up to Erebor. I looked at the Mouth of Sauron and I thought, this looks like I'm not going to get this done for a while. I mean, as soon as you're on the Mordor track, I got him in play.
But I think this is a sign that we're really into the game, because we're sitting here sort of thinking about these different strategies and these different approaches that you can take.
Yes, well, just like through the ages, I'd be happy for a rematch. I don't know if necessary we'll stream the rematch. Because it does. Like, we played. I think Board Game Arena makes games quicker because a lot of stuff is automated.
Yep. Yeah.
So that's why we were able to play through the ages in like 3.5 hours, whereas this took us 7.
Almost 8 now, dude.
Well, we've been talking for some of it.
I have to go to work tomorrow. I should go to bed. I assume Ashley's not still watching.
I think Ashley's in bed. Ashley's also going to work tomorrow.
So I think this might be the end of our stream here, guys. But I just want to say thank you so much for watching, Selkath for checking in, and also for supporting the Patreon. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's with your help that these cool things can happen, like this kind of long stream. And Jonathan, no, Chris does not have his own YouTube channel. He is an RSP exclusive.
I didn't see that
question.
It
was, I think it was further back. I saw him asking if you had a channel.
No, I'll make one. You can subscribe. We've been planning. My partner and I have been planning on putting up theater reviews for a long time now, and we keep putting it off because it's a lot of work, man. To run a YouTube channel.
I think that's largely why I've fallen back on these live streams during this time, because I'm so busy at work and with everything else going on. I just don't have the time to edit at the moment, really. I managed to do a few things, but by and large, this seems like a really nice solution. I do really want to get back to doing the other content. I've still got videos filmed from like February and March to put out, so I'm going to try to get back to that as soon as I can. But I've just been sort of, it's. Yeah, but I'm really glad we've managed to get this live stream stuff up and working so well, and the quality seems to be pretty decent. So
yes. And we're getting a decent number done. We're getting it out semi-regularly, which is nice. And as soon as we launch our channel, I'll let you know, and you can subscribe. Even if you don't like theatre, I don't care. Subscribe anyway.
Exactly. Who wouldn't want to listen to Chris's wonderful Irish accent?
Exactly. And my partner's from Brazil, so you can have a really weird, messed up, sort of Irish, sort of English, sort of Brazilian accent as well.
Hey Jonathan, congratulations on posting your vid today. I'll check it out later. I am subscribed to Hexy Beast, so I'll check that out.
I shall go and subscribe now. How do I... Oh, it won't let me... I can't go through from the auto search in the bar. I'm trying to click on him in the chat. It's not doing anything.
There you go. We live stream for 8 hours and you get a subscriber, Jonathan. Story of my life.
There you go. Subscribe.
Thanks so much, everybody. And Selka, don't get mad at me. I'm going to sort out the Patreon credits for these live streams as soon as I can. I just keep trying to do it and getting distracted. It's terrible. I know, it's absolutely appalling. But listen, to everybody who came and joined this or who's watching it in the future, thanks so much for watching, and we'll be back for more games in the future. You've not heard The Last of Us, and I'm going to try and do another Shadowed Paths this week as well. So fingers crossed that happens. I meant to do it last week, and then I just got busy. But
and let us know what you want to see. Mm-hmm. Do you want to see Through the Ages 2.0? Do you want to see a War of the Ring rematch? I hope not.
And if you really want to have a say, then support the Patreon and you can vote on it. But that's about all the advertising I'll do. I think 5 minutes at the end of an 8-hour stream's fair, if applicable.
Yeah. Please, and like the video. That's a big one. That's a great way to help out at no cost. It's a huge help.
Undaunted. I
want to see you play Undaunted. I don't know what it is.
It's like a campaign-based deck builder.
I like deck builders.
Well, we'll look into Undaunted, guys. But for now, we're signing off. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye, guys. Thank you so much for checking out. See ya.